All right, chat. Getting delay started. I'll have to chat out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We are live. Let me tweet out that we're live. Live on YouTube. The stream from Madrid. Let's get after it. Picture of me, a little cup of coffee. All right, there we go. The Mania Mall jersey, I want to get a Nico Williams jersey on some real shit, but they didn't have a Nico Williams jersey in my size, so just a regular. There's no name on the back. Nah, it's Spain colors, not Madrid colors. I have a Real Madrid hat in my bag. For my dad, though. Minnie, I saw your tweets this morning. You're going through it. I saw your fucking tweets. Don't be slick. I saw your tweets complaining that you had 2 hours to go to coffee and cod. You hadn't slept. That is real tragic. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What's goody chat? We're here, Madrid. I don't know this fucking. There you go. I don't know, my fucking, it's got a notification, my fucking, my fucking data's about to run out. That's not good, right? Are optic onliners now? You have to try harder than the worst takes on that. I got some optic thoughts, quick stir, but let's get more people in here before I rant about optic for 2 hours. What the fuck? Watching from the West Coast? That is fucking... Bro. You're actually a psycho. How the fuck are you awake right now? How the fuck are you awake right now? Real or City? Oof, probably... I actually don't know. I'll say Real because I'm wearing a Spanish jersey right now. Mr. Kenny PR Manager. Yeah, I'm Mr. Kenny PR Manager, sure. The Atletico Stadium's too far from here. And I got an event to cover, so no. It's by the airport, I think, right? Yeah, it's like 20 minutes from here. What's good, chat? We're gonna let people filter in here for a sec. Got about 30 of you guys right now. Great for your work in the graveyard. I think we're going to keep getting at least one Europe event a year. A lot of people I talk to are going to come back. LEG fans, Optic fans, I think a lot of them are going to come back. So. I just think a lot of them are going to become Thieves fans. Going to keep it a buck. Appreciate it, Nightmare. I know some people don't, but I appreciate the kind words. Realistically, what do you mean Teen Ultra and phase? Let me make the chat box a little bit. Scene. Yeah, that's good. Phase Ultra match can be an upset. It's possible. Toronto's good. I think it's definitely possible. I don't think Phase is like some heavy favorite up. They were definitely favorited, but I don't think it's like. But I think it's probably like minus 300. It's not like crazy. Matches don't start for another 2 hours 30. So we got quite a bit of time, chat. We got quite a bit of time, chat. It is so early. Well, it's noon here, but yeah, if you're in the US, definitely. I think we should get. I want to see a gentleman's event. I'm keen for that. Paris or wherever, I'm keen for that. Watching from Japan, hey, I actually would want a Japan event. That's some real shit. Friends of mine are in Japan right now in Sapporo for ALGS. So shout out to them. They said it's been very interesting in Sapporo because it's literally just snows. Like it takes them forever to get from their hotel to the venue because the roads are so bad. Nero Masterclass versus New York Table. Well, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's people filter in here. That's fine. Let's try to feed off real quick. Oh, there you go. Let's get into it. We got 5 matches today, chat. 5. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me pull up the bracket real quick. Hold on. For you, yeah, that's what I figured back. Because I was like, it's not that early here. Soon. All right. This is the bracket. So we are up to the 8. We only have 8 remaining teams right now. Or actually, sorry, I take that back. We have 7 remaining teams. Because it's still 1 loser round, 1 match to play. So we're going to play all of the loser rounds up to elimination round 4. That'll get played tomorrow early. That's first match tomorrow. And then on the winner's side, we'll play both the winner's semis and winner's finals will get played tomorrow. That'll be second match. So we're going to be top 3 after today. One thing to note, if you are new to this, the top side of winners bracket, basically the winners fall down, the losers flips in winners round 2. So Miami and Thieves loser will go to the bottom side of losers bracket, and the loser of Toronto and FaZe will go to the top side. So Carolina will play either Toronto or FaZe, and then Minnesota Rocker or Clyde is going to play either Miami or Thieves to advance. I thought the flank was good last night. I think my co-hosts, I'm going to keep it a buck, bro. I think my co-hosts are too biased sometimes, dude. I think there's some objectivity issues with a few of my co-hosts. I'm not trying to start shit. But, you know, I had some takes yesterday that I thought were, like, I try to keep it a buck, keep it pretty level-headed and fair. And I think all my co-hosts have a hard time wrapping their heads around the reality of the world sometimes. And I have this problem where even when I feel like I'm right, I'm going to lose a lot of arguments just because I'm not a professional Call of Duty player, even if I actually know what the correct opinion in this situation. So it just kind of is what it is, you know? Now, Optic got top 8. Ben, I have a question. Why are other teams getting the practice they need to look shop or Optic isn't? Could that be the problem? What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means, blank face. Matches start. I don't know what time they start East Coast time today. I have no idea. 8:30, I think, actually, they start. Take that back. 3 a.m. smoking a J watching this. I tip that. So, all right, we got 5 games today. Let's get into it. First up, we have the remaining lose round 1 or lose round 2 match from yesterday. That we only play 1, and there's a banger. There's a pick'em. There's no other way to slice this. There's a pick'em. Minnesota Rocker versus Cloud9. Cloud9 surprising winners over Boston yesterday. Rocker advancing over Vancouver wasn't all that surprising. There's a massive series for both of these teams. Like on some actual no. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. On some real shit, like if whatever team gets top 6 here, points wise, is massive. Whatever team, it's not even the business side, Tommy. It was not even a business thing that I'm talking about. It was literally a COD thing. I don't know why I'm seeing patterns emerge. And I go on the show to clarify what I'm talking about, not to digress too much, but let me stop beating around the bush. All right. So yesterday on the show, Optic didn't have a good day yesterday. We'll get into that probably plenty throughout the next couple hours. On the show yesterday, we talked about it. I made the point that, what's good, Adam? How are you not modded? Because you never come on my YouTube chat. I made the point yesterday that I watch Optic lose scrims to a lot of really good teams the last couple of weeks. And I'm not surprised that the issues I saw in those maps they were losing, the single pushing, the lack of teamwork, hitting old, not playing ahead of the game, not rotating, all manifested this weekend because you get what you put out, and those issues are going to come to roost. And I got cooked by everybody on the show last night. And I'm just sitting here do I live in a different reality? I was so confused. I was am I delirious? Because it was close to midnight here. But I'm sitting here did they just... I don't understand how me as a non-professional player are seeing these patterns. And they're yeah, Optic could come to this event and play good. This is doable. But then I watch the downside when they play bad, and I'm that exists and can manifest itself. And you know what happened is, in my mind, I think if I had to diagnose the Optic problem this weekend, okay? Who said that, blank face? Who said that? Who I'm confused. I'm still confused. You got to specify who or what said that. Who and what said what exactly? I think for Optic this weekend, they had a couple of their star players underperform. And I don't know if it's just first event things, the pace of the event. I don't know if it's jet lag or whatever. But Brandon and Ant in particular did not play well this weekend. Okay? You all want to come after Ken. That's fair. He's definitely got to play better. I'm not going to defend fucking Kenny. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to DS this. Ken's got to play better. He had a bad fucking split. He's got to play better. Kyler, look, I think as far as shooting is gone, Kyler was probably their most consistent player this weekend. But he also be making some shitty decisions sometimes. So you combine all of that, and then the worst parts of the game manifested itself this weekend. And we saw that online at times. Not in matches, in scrims. And I make that take, and people on the show look at me like I'm actually a fucking moron. Optic was going to come out here, and it was a 100% certainty that they were going to dominate. So I don't know. I was very confused last night about that because I was just I don't know. I watch Optic rage quit scrims against Atlanta FaZe twice in 3 weeks. I don't tell y'all. Doesn't mean they're going to come here and shit the bed, but it's a possibility when you play that way. I don't know if they do, Salvi. I know that there are people in front offices that listen to our show and definitely form opinions based on our show, and they should not be doing that. I'll keep it a buck. Like, if you're working for a CDL team, you need to be forming your own opinion based on the evidence of what you see in front of you. It should be mostly based on our team's own gameplay. If you want to take outside ideas, if we come up with good ideas or good points, and you want to add that in the thought process, like, I don't mind that, but like what we say shouldn't be the gospel. And like, I get annoyed when players and teams hit us up and they be like, yo, you guys are just spitting the bullshit on the show. My response is always, we'll come on the show and refute it. Like, don't complain to me about the coverage. Don't complain to me about the things that were said if you don't want to come on and address it. It's not my fucking problem. We're doing an entertainment show. We're trying to get back to the fans. We're trying to talk about the matches. Either don't be so concerned about what we say on the show, or come on the show and refute it. Optic and Pred have both said that he's not going back to Optic. So, I mean, I've said it too. I don't know why people fucking... I don't know. LOL, the jet lag excuse? Yeah, I said this last night on the show. Jet lag excuse is not a valid excuse for this event. Sorry. If any players come back for this event and say I played bad because of jet lag, not a valid excuse. L excuse. You knew about the travel for months. You knew what you needed to do if you did any research on not getting jet lag. Do you hear professional football players, when they travel to London games, complain about jet lag? Do you hear professional athletes when they got to go East Coast, West Coast, West Coast, East Coast complaining about jet lag? No. Not a valid excuse. I agree with you about the scrims last night, but Shots is pretty open about it. I don't want to throw him under the bus, but he was the one saying that. I'm just confused. I'm still confused. Like, I get what you're saying, Blankface, but I don't understand. They get plenty of practice. So it sounds like to me they're not taking, if that's what you're saying, and again, I would need to see an ant clip because I don't really know exactly the words he said. I don't want to put words in his mouth. But like, they are able to get plenty of practice. If they are not utilizing the practice correctly both at home and at this event, that is a reflection on them not being disciplined, which I highlighted yesterday, by the way. You know, I said we were talking about Optic. I said, as an outfit, because y'all are like, you know, what changes, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just, I don't know, this is not yesterday combo. Maybe this is a Thursday or Wednesday combo. And I was just like, bro, the way they run, the way things get ran there, like, they're just not, they're not as organized. Bro, I pulled up to the venue yesterday at 11:30. And the first team here was Atlanta FaZe, and they don't even have a fucking match. They didn't even have a fucking match yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like I just think teams are... New York Subliners is a great example of this. The old New York Subliners team was also like this. Like, I think some teams are very professional, very buttoned down, very, very strict on their schedule and how they run things. They always stick together, like little things they do to try and be a team together. And I think Optic is still a little bit more old school on their approach. It's not to say they can't win on their approach because they fucking won champs last year. You know what I'm saying? There's different ways to do things. But because there are different ways to do things, the ways in which you execute your team dynamics are going to come with their own set of pros and cons. So, I think for Optic, you know, I went back and watched their VOD. I watched all 3 matches they played last night and this morning. I got a couple of observations. One, body language-wise, they looked like they didn't want to be there. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's a new thing they're trying. I don't know, again, if it's jet lag. But they looked like they didn't want to be there on the stage in all 3 of those games. Okay. So that's not ideal. They got to clean that up. They looked like they would rather be somewhere else. Okay. Second problem. Hardpoint. I had this concern before they got there. I said it on stream when we were doing the Optic scrim watch parties. The way these guys play is like hyper aggressive. They throw their life away a lot. They're not very disciplined. They just kind of run. Like the way they play when they are going and on point, it's probably pretty hard to play against. But when they are not taking control of the game, when they're not disciplined, it looks pretty stupid because they're making pretty dumb plays individually. And then in matches this weekend, I'm watching them hit P4 and Hacienda with 4 seconds left for hitting Rock. Like, that's not a good play. I think the way they're approaching hardpoint right now is probably not the most efficient way to do it. Gonna be my guess. I mean, they were decent online at hardpoint to pretty good. I'll give them that. But this event, it seemed like the way that they were approaching the game mode relative to seeing how other teams are kind of setting up at this event, it feels like they've got significantly less teamwork than other teams. It feels like the communication's off. And their overall approach to hardpoint, which is really kind of face smashing into things, I just feel like they're letting the game control them and they're not controlling the game. So they're going to need to clean that up when they get back. I think as far as the other game modes, I think Optic need to control the map on control. I think they are piss poor at it. I think they let the clock control them in control and they don't do it the opposite. They need to do a better job of forcing teams on defense to come to them on offense. They need to do a better job of manipulating spawns on offense on control and making it easy to funnel people coming off a spawn when they're on offense. I think their defense and control is not the worst. But they do make mistakes, and I think some of it may come down to communication. We'll get to that in a bit. And then finally on the Search and Destroys that I watched, you know, I've always thought Optics S&D is like, defensively, I think their search is fine. But the offensive ball in S&D is always a bit of a question mark for me because I think they really struggle to get bloods at times on the offensive side. I think they actually played a little bit better in that this weekend from what I saw. I actually don't have many criticisms about the search. I think their S&D actually wasn't too bad this weekend and kept them pretty. They could have been out top 12 at this event if it wasn't for search. The last thing is this. Nissim with all this AG energy bullshit fucking thing. Okay? That shit worked because it was champs and the crowd and AG and they just wanted to play amped up. But that shit is not going to work at every event. That shit is not going to work for a whole season approach. Okay? They got to be able to mentally reset themselves mid-map, mid-series, and it doesn't seem like they're able to do that right now. And AG is not fixing that. AG was never going to be able to fix that. I think that problem to me, because Ant is not a... Ant's communication is not his strong suit, and that's okay. I think a lot is on Ken and Brandon. They got to step up in the leadership front and take ownership on that front. Maybe Kyler wants to take it on too because he's been pretty good with his communication as of late, last couple of years. And they got to do a better job of resetting themselves, slowing down, playing together. Their communication, their comms this weekend were fucking horrific. Awful. Some of the worst listen-ins we've seen with Optic in a while. So if they don't clean all that stuff up, I think they're going to play good at Dallas regardless just because it's a home event. Those guys always pull up at Dallas. But I'm very concerned that if there's a style that they want to play a majority of this year, that they're going to be third or fourth best team. This is going to be like, well, it was like Cold War Chicago Huntsman S seasons were like, they're good, but they're not great. But anyway, I think they'll lock in. Favorite team to watch in COD is Atlanta FaZe because when I watch them play, like, in most games, in most titles, I think the only exception was probably like Modern Warfare 2 because I think they were a little bit lost that year. Most of the other years, they're pretty much like, they pretty much know how the meta plays. Like you watch them play, like they know how to really make the game like smooth for themselves. No, I don't think so, Josh. I don't think that had anything to do with it. I'll be honest, chat. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Like, if you're concerned that them streaming scrims is why they're rage quitting scrims or raging, I've been hearing the same stories about them in private for fucking like 5 years and 6 years. You know what I'm saying? I've been hearing, any pro will tell you this, and I don't know if they will because they're all wussies, but like, you know, the same excuses they may have about those scrims in public are the same excuses they're going to have in private. Like, I don't think that shit like matters. I think they just got to lock in, bro. They got punched in the face this weekend. They weren't locked in to win an event, and that's okay. It's the first event. You got fucking a bunch more this year. If you're gonna suck an event, suck at this one. But now we lock in. That's my message to the camp. It was a bad event. Remember this shit for a couple of days, And when scrims start up again this week, we're going 120. Not 110. We're going 120 until we lift that trophy at Major 2. And then we're going 130 the split after that. We're going 140 the split after that. So. Am I wearing makeup? No, I think my lips are just fucking super chapped right now. I like watching Thieves. In this game, I love watching Thieves play, and I love watching Ravens play in S&D. Those are probably the three teams. I think Thieves in Respawn, when they get going, are pretty good, and Carolina's S&D is like very textbook. The way that they play, the way they react like mid-rounds is, I think, a lot of, if you want to become a pro, you want to get better at search, like the way that they approach mid-round and the way that they process information is like very textbook. Bro, their blank face, their problem on Skyline is not that. Their problem on Skyline is that they've scammed so many fucking P4s this weekend. They scammed so many P4s this weekend, bro. Like, that is a money hill. Pros rage quit scrims all the time. Only the bad teams rage quit scrims. So that's just not true. Took a one-way flight at 6 a.m. back home now. That's okay. Abdullah, the reason the #1 seed going to event never wins it is because we have an unbalanced fucking schedule. Okay, so someone I'm not gonna say schedule cheese, but I think that might be part of it. You guys know my thoughts on league format, so. But yeah, can win a sub is not the problem. The problem is they are making mental mistakes on Skyline, and it's a sketchy map to begin with. They're making mental mistakes and giving people fucking money hills. They have really sucked at P1s this weekend, for the most part. So. Optic are fine. I think they're going to be fine, but they need to take the right lessons out of this weekend. If they go back from this event and they just don't switch up what they're doing, like, they might play well at Dallas just because they're going to have 7,000 fans or whatever the fuck. Like, it's like, I don't know. What's the fucking, I'm going to look it up. Credit Union of Texas Event Center. Fuck. Seats 8,000. Let's say they killed 7,000, 1,000 seats. 2,000 seats, 7,000. Fans are going to cheer them in Major 2. Optic's going to take that energy, and they're going to be very good at that event. The problem for me is what happens in Major 3. When you go to a smaller venue, because I'm not expecting a big one in Miami, where there are fans there, but it's not 7,000 fans, how do they play in that environment? Because if they play like this, they're getting fucking 8th again. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I respond to my YouTube comments. Does Boston make a change? I have no idea. Cammy didn't have a great weekend, but like I don't know. It's so weird with Boston. Like I don't know. I don't know what they should do. They have a very tough spot. Part of me thinks they should stick it out, but part of me thinks that they should pack a punch. But they might not be able to pack a punch, and if you can't pack a punch, they should just fucking stick. I would love to stage host Skater. I explained this. I think the local team, the team that runs the event, usually is versus the stage host, and he's been doing a decent job, but it's tough to be bilingual and kind of hit all the cues. The Spanish team, I like the Heretics boys. I want to see them do good. This is a big day for them. If we want to start talking about matches, right? We talked about Minnesota Cloud9. We talk about Thieves Miami right now. This is a big day for the Miami Heretics. I like their chances in this series because when you really dive into it, right? We're taking a look at Turtle's stat sheet here. If you want to use the stats, come into my Twitch chat, not in the YouTube chat, Twitch chat. You can get the sheet. Oh, that's not. We don't want FaZe. Miami are a good hardpoint team, chat. I think a lot of people, when I said it on the show yesterday, people may not realize the problem with this team is search. Like, the respawn that they are executing is actually pretty fucking good. What's good? What's good, Syrup? Where they get in trouble is this. I mean, because we've talked about this. Like, they are scamming, bro. They are scamming. They make mistakes. And that could get them in trouble against Thieves in the hard points. Control, they're 500. That's fine. Thieves are 7-2 in control. They've been chilling in that game mode. They actually look very good on a Hacienda control, and that could be a big thing for Thieves going forward in this event. So, advantage there. And then the searches are very interesting in this series because I don't really like either team in S&D. They're both kind of not that great this game mode. So, I don't know what Boston's doing. So, trying to think about the maps in this series. Let's have a think. What is Miami going to ban? I know what Thieves will ban, but I don't know what Miami ban. Okay. Interesting. So, who's higher seed? Thieves is higher seed. I think we'll probably get a red card Skyline. No, I think Thieves are going to ban Skyline. I think Thieves are going to ban Skyline. I think Miami's going to ban Protocol, and we're going to get a Hacienda red card Vault combo, which is a very good map set for Miami. I would think. I think they could definitely beat Thieves on Vault. Their last Vault, that Vault they play against Optic was textbook, so. Miami have to win hard points in this series. The searches are just weird. Like, both these teams have just the tiniest S&D map pool of fucking all time. Thieves don't like playing Protocol Search. I think they're going to get the fuck out of here, honest. Or actually, Han. Yeah, I think Thieves have been also banning a little bit of Vault, if I remember correctly. It's like, I think Miami will probably get Vault out of here. I think Thieves will probably get Protocol out of here and Skyline red card Hasi. Which could... it's what I'm saying, bro. It's like this map set... This map set is going to have maybe a couple of Hasis in it, a couple of red cards. And then I think Thieves are going to get a very good control. Because Miami really only can win Vault. And I think Thieves will just get out of here. And maybe if you're Miami, you try... Maybe this is a Protocol fucking angle for Miami. But I don't know. I don't see them winning the control anyway. I think for Miami to win this, it's two hard points in a search or a hard point at two S&Ds. Like, I could see Miami taking this series on the way they beat Optic, bro. They win map 1, they lose 2-3, and win 4-5. We're getting there, Sonny. So I think Miami have a real chance, but I think Thieves probably take this 3-0-3-1. I think Thieves is going to get... I'm going to make a prediction today, chat. I think all these Gentlemates fans, I think some of these Optic fans are going to become Thieves fans today. I'll make a prediction, bro. Miami don't look good on Vault. They literally beat Optic on Vault Hardpoint like 2 days ago. So I don't know about all that. I thought Miami played that Vault Hardpoint extremely clean. So if they can run back that same process, like, I think they're going to have a good chance. Oh, should I ask Sierra for a fucking napkin? Fuck. I really gotta go blow my nose. Where's Rab? I'll be here in a bit. All right, so that's Steve's Miami. Let's talk about the other winners bracket match. Toronto versus Atlanta FaZe. And Joe versus Eves. I need to come up with a name for this matchup. The Joe versus Tyler fucking thing. I think they called their TeamSpeak the Dragons TeamSpeak. I'm pretty sure. I think they call it the Dragons TeamSpeak. Adam, are you here? Adam, are you in my chat right now? We got to come up with a name for this Joe Deceives versus Tyler Beasy fucking thing. Because this matchup is going to be happening forever. And then, you know what I'm saying? I think Toronto got a real chance today. They beat FaZe earlier this season 3-1. Although that was like the first match of the season. So I don't want to take like infinite stock in that. If I did, Boston would have been the best team in the world the last couple of years. FaZe are on an insane win streak right now. Something like 9 wins in a row or 10 wins in a row. Toronto have been pretty much in cruise control. Their only real blemish is that loss to Minnesota in Game 5. I think for me on paper, the hard points I think favor FaZe. I'm going to explain to you why. I think you're going to be probably surprised when you see this number. Some of y'all assume that FaZe, and understandably so, have always been like a break-heavy team. The last year was like this too, though. If you've been paying attention, they are and have been now for about 18 months one of the better teams in the league, if not the best team in the league, at playing ahead of the game and winning rotation. You see that the only team that's won more rotations than them is Thieves, but we're at a point where some of that might be due to just pure on map volume. But you see for FaZe are also the best break team in the league. So if you're the best rotation team in the league, the best break team in the league, and you're the best team at the middle 20 seconds on a hill, you see how they haven't really lost many hard points. Because they're playing clean fucking hard point. On the flip side for Toronto, they are not particularly good at playing ahead of the game. They are good at breaking, and they're good at making the middle of the hills mixy. And the thing about that is it has gotten them in trouble in a couple of these series. I'm going to show you. In this loss to Optic Texas last week, in both of these hard points, Toronto got punched in the face pretty badly because Optic controlled the map on them and Toronto could not get breaks. And when they can't get breaks, Joe Deceives is going 220 for 40, and Jamie is playing super slow, and it all looks fucked in hardpoint. But the thing about Toronto, okay, and I think where there's opportunity in this series, is that I think FaZe is a good search team, as they are virtually every year. But I think that Toronto might potentially be the best SED team in the game right now. There really isn't much of a blemish in their stats. They are very clean. They don't make a lot of mistakes in search. Yeah, Dax, I was talking to a bunch of them. I think they like Thieves, and they definitely don't like Heretics. So, Meezy Beanie. I think players that'll go off today. Joe Deceives usually plays pretty good against Atlanta FaZe, so I like the over there, but obviously this could be a series where he finally has a stinky against them. He normally doesn't. I think obviously MC overs are pretty good. I think on the flip side for Thieves, I think Hydra is going to pop off today. And then that first series, I would continue to ride the high hand, and Dante played pretty good the other day. We had a super $5 super chat from Dax. Well, I gotta feel like Kreb is gonna get friendship cheese off the spot. He was better than Sim and Attach. I think if C9 play good today, even if they lose, I don't think they're making a change. Like if they just play this way all the time, they'll be fine. Like the way they're playing right now is fine. It's not good enough for them to be a top 3 team in the league, but it's good enough for them to not be making losers bracket every event. So. But yeah, I think Toronto could potentially have an advantage in the S&Ds in this series. The only thing that kind of scares me is that this number is starting, like this number is starting to regress back up for FaZe very slowly. And they're starting to get a lot more discipline in the 4v3s again. But like Chris and Tyler, Simpin and Beezy are just like the best first blood duo in the entire league. They have been for years. People like to gas up a Beezy for that, and I think he is literally probably him and Tommy Zuma are probably the 2 best historical first blood players in like the history of everything in COD. But I mean, it's the reason that this FaZe combo is so good is because the Beezy Sim combo at getting bloods is good. And what they do is they're so good at it that people try to push elsewhere on the map, and then Zach's getting bloods and MC's getting bloods. Like, their search is very difficult to counter. So, but Toronto might be able to pull it off. And then in the control in this series, FaZe starting to had a 0-4 start in this game mode. They are now 4-2 since Toronto started to come back to the pack on this game mode. I'm gonna say advantage FaZe on this one, in my personal opinion. Just because I think FaZe will probably have no problem playing a hostage control, and I think they'll just get Vault out of here. And Toronto 3-0 on protocol, but we've seen FaZe play the protocol controls recently, and it's looked pretty fucking clean. So I think I got FaZe probably 3-1. I won't be surprised if this goes game 5 in FaZe clutch, and I won't be surprised if Toronto win a gritty series. The one thing that concerns you with Toronto right now is that they had a bit of a cupcake schedule. They did not look great against Optic. I'm going to keep it another buck. I've heard their scrims here have been up and down. They haven't been getting shit on, but they haven't been blowing everybody out that they play in scrims and warm-ups. So then normally that's like an irrelevant to me. Like, if they were winning everyone, I think that would be a relevant data point. But like at that point, I just think they're kind of where I thought they were coming into the week, which is they had a fairly soft schedule. They took advantage of the soft schedule. Like, they won the matches they had in front of them. But Optic really showed how to beat these guys. Like, there's a very easy formula, I think, if you're a talented team like FaZe is, to beat Toronto, because they're not effective at controlling the game at respawn. And Jamie Inside in particular against MC is not a particularly like great matchup for me. They're going to need Joe to Steve's to have a big series. They need Kleenex to have a big series. And they're going to need Insight to have a big series. And I just don't know if they're going to get it, bro. I think FaZe is in flow state right now. And then, yeah, we got a bunch of losers round 5 or 3 matches after that. We just can't really talk about those because we don't know who's going to make it in that. I will say, I need to give a lot of props to the Carolina Royal Ravens. There's a lot of grit on this team with this weekend. This is not an ideal weekend for them. I heard their practice coming in was a bit iffy to this event. And they've talked about on stream, like, they were bad at hardpoint, they were bad search, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, they've just been on an uneven keel coming in. Reese Vivek could barely see out of his eye a couple days ago. And the last 2 series, like the 2 series they played yesterday, that's probably some of the best COD I've seen them play. I thought this series against Optic, I know Optic didn't play their best shit, but, you know, Gwyn is popped off yesterday. We were very critical of Gwyn on Fred Thursday. He was great yesterday. Austin had a good day. TJ was fucking frying. He was frying all day. And Reese was contributing. Like, all 4 guys I thought had a great series against Optic and really came to play. The only thing for Carolina that I'm a little concerned about is just to wait all day today. And that they're going to play a Toronto or a FaZe that's going to be pissed off. And both those teams kind of counter their strength, which is of Carolina, which is S&D. So I think it's going to be very difficult for Carolina to get top 4 at this event. But we'll see. And I said it on the show yesterday. I'm not going to be surprised if the winner of Minnesota Cloud9 gets top 4 at this event. I would not overthink that just yet, Dax. He's a slow player, and a lot of main ARs have struggled in this game. And Jamie's also, like, still playing good S&D, though. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Like, Jamie in the respawns has been very iffy, like, from a slang standpoint, but he's been money in searches, like, all year. So, like, I think as long as he can figure out how to get his in respawn, they'll be fine. He's one of the low-key best S&D players in the league, as far as mains go. Like, he plays a very slow style, don't get me wrong, but, like, his like, reads and knowledge in S&D and the way that he plays at his advantage is very similar to Austin. He knows how to do it. FaZe do play red card very well, and I think the reason that FaZe's red card is so good is because they have a lot of untapped aggression on the side of their subs, but the way that draws and cell play angles on that map, especially middle map, they make mid-map, they just lock down middle map for literally the entire stretch of the map. So, I'm up early. It's literally 12:30 here. For you guys, it's early. For me, it's fucking... For me, it's a normal time right now. I don't know what the rest of my crew is. Gersh is still asleep when I left. So... The engagements from Gwyn are really low, are they? Were they low yesterday? I'm looking it up, hold on. Carolina Optic. 80 and 70. But was he soaking Hill? He had 60. He was 27 and 26 on map 1. On the protocol. That one's weird because I think that might just be because TJ and Reese were in Hill a lot on P3s and P4s. Kind of in the mix. I'm not... That one, I'm not overthinking. Map 4 and Hossie. It's 72nd in Hill. Yeah, he's playing a little bit slow. I agree. It's working out for them, though, but... Yeah, Zach has been playing really good the last few weeks. He had a very slow start to the season, but we can take a look at his last 5 matches. Like, Zach's been kind of cooking. Online before the event, like, you know, had some stinky search maps, but you see the respawns have been very clean. Against Boston, he fried. I think FaZe, like, the thing with FaZe is their map pool is really good. The only map they suck at is Vault. But it's really just these two. It's with Vault control. It's just a respawn to Vault because I think their S&D on Vault is fine. But, like, they're probably one of the better Skyline teams in the league. No one wants to play them on the map. They're probably one of the better red card teams in the league. No one wants to play them on the map. Protocol, I mean, they definitely people don't want to play them on that map. And Hossie, they just haven't played as much as some other squads. I think Hossie's been in a couple of these series in map 3s and map 4s and 5s and it's just not getting played. The control they played on Hossie I thought was clean. They haven't played Hardpoint in a few weeks on that map, but one they played really well. The other one they just kind of trolled P1. And then the Hossie search looked a bit off. They can win with Kyler. Kyler is how do I put this? I don't think Kyler's issues are their primary problem on their team right now. I think their primary problem on their team is that they're lacking in-game cohesion. It feels like they want to play a certain way, and when it doesn't work, they don't know how to default to, like, controlling the map and letting teams come to them and getting in their setups and then being able to get lost after that. Like, they're too concerned about pokeballing across the map and then going from there. Where do I think Hossie ranks? It's going to be up there. We're still, like, probably 1-2 good maps away from this map pool being really good, but I'm still maybe concerned that Phases of Hacienda could let him down this event, but we'll see. Yeah, the best flexes in the league right now, Zach and Scrap. I mean, Scrap is starting to play a sub a little bit more these days, but he still mostly prefers an AR. Zach don't give a fuck. I saw Dante play a sub a little bit this weekend. I'm going to see a little bit more from that. Who else I think is like a very good flex? Ben Beans. I put Ben Beans so far. This split, Beans is going to be up there. Ben's been very, very good. Your off 8 White Claws help you? It sounds like you might be beyond help, Tyler. It seems like you might need to find God. Hold on. Can we please stop with some of the AG takes I see these Optic fans put? Like, do y'all not remember your team last year? I want to keep it a buck. Did you just forget about everything but champs last year? Did last year's entire year just not happen? And the only thing you remember is a trophy lift? Because I saw a bunch of takes about like AG brings the energy, they don't have that. With AG, their pacing was better. Brother, we spent an entire fucking year last year complaining about their pacing. And yeah, it clicked for them at champs. But it was a big problem in that matchup against FaZe like virtually all year. And that's why they couldn't beat him in controls. And actually a lot of hard points, to be honest. The searches were probably more close than the hard point was. A lot is because AG's pace was very inconsistent. So no, that's just a fucking horrific take. Yellow card. I appreciate that, Meezy. I fear the boss doesn't appreciate me. I fear the boss gets one guy by his chat and it says a bunch of very stupid shit and doesn't appreciate the work I put in. It's very disappointing, chat. FaZe is not going to play Vault. The only team that FaZe will play Vault against is like C9 or some shit. And even then, that didn't exactly work out for them last time they played. Yes, I think I like Thieves can match FaZe. The only thing for Thieves that I have a problem with is search. I think the respawns, they should be able, if Paco plays well, to have a chance there. My club is a joke. I'm very aware about how shit Tottenham is. You don't got to remind me, Alex. Thank you. They were T3 every event besides one event. Yeah, man, because just being T3 is it. Don't forget your delay. Oh, my delay's on, Riley. We're on a minute, brother. Riley, I lost full yesterday because we're midway through the stream, and I get a text that like they changed the transmission path of the stream, and now we have more delay, and I got to restart. I actually lost composure yesterday, Riley, on some real shit. So I told Riley, I'm gonna tell Corey this too. I told Activision yesterday, I said, bro, we need to sit down on Wednesday at Major 2 in the afternoon and like double and all chat and confirm what fucking delay we're gonna use. Because I'm tired of doing it Thursday morning when we get to the fucking event. And it's just like, we're just winging it. Like, we need to sit down on Wednesday when me and you are setting shit up and sit down with EFG and Activision and all be aligned on what the fucking number is. And then we're good to go. Because it made me fucking tweak yesterday. Made me fucking tweak. Listen, Blankface, they can win with Kyler. Kyler is not the problem. I think, for me, leadership needs to be better from Ken and Brandon. I'm going to keep it a buck. Ant said a bunch of shit that he did not back up this weekend. He's got to deal with that on his own. That's an individual journey a little bit for him. But he's never going to be the leader in the comms. Brandon and Ken need to step up, bro. They got to step up and rethink the communication structure of this team a little bit, because whatever they were trying this weekend was not fucking working out. The listens were fucking awful. Yeah, no, maybe lose full, Riley. I don't like restarting the stream midstream. It just sucks. We got to make new YouTube events. Like, if it's Twitch, it's fine. It's not a problem if we're on Twitch. YouTube, just the process of YouTube just sucks. So it's fine. Riley, I took care of it. Like I made it clear to Activision that they gotta own that process. You know what I'm saying? Like last year, like you and I would just text George, and like he's not around anymore, but like it shouldn't have been a responsibility to begin with, you know? So. Coffee order, I just got a macchiato at Starbucks. I didn't have a lot of time. I try to get here as soon as possible. There's a good coffee shop that's like deep from our spot, but I didn't want to walk all the way through like Seoul to get there. There's just too many people, and I wanted to get to here as soon as possible. So, you fuck with the kid. I bought it at a football store on Tuesday. I bought it on Tuesday. Exactly, Brian. Nobody remembers who's second place. Think Atlanta FaZe enjoyed Vanguard? I don't think they did. They literally lost every fucking event that year. Think they enjoyed that? Going to finals and losing for fucking entire straight? Kyler has been good this year. I really think that Kyler was their best player this weekend. And that's a W for Kyler. He needed that in his bag, bro. He's had some bad fucking LAN events. And this is a bit, like, I don't think Kyler is going to change how he plays anyway. Like, that kid is just, like, not fazed by most of this shit. So it is what it is. But I think, like, for the perception around him, I think he had a good event. I think everybody else disappointed around Kyler. I'm going to keep it a buck. He was the only one that, it felt like to me this weekend, that he was the only one that showed up. He's the only one that respected the dedication and support that the Optic fans bring to their fan base. I think the other three guys completely let the organization and their fan base down. You've seen, Ant immediately and Ken immediately, I think, took ownership on Twitter. Like, those guys are going to do what they need to do, and they're going to be fine at Dallas. Like, I wouldn't be concerned if you're an Optic fan about Major 2. They're going to address the issues they need to address. And if you're going to suck at an event, this is the one to suck at because it's the first one. You know what I'm saying? L t-shirt? Well, it's a jersey, so you're just, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I say both, Alex. I don't give a fuck, respectfully. You Europeans give a fuck about the football fucking soccer shit. I really don't care. I use them interchangeably. Who cares? Y'all make it a big deal, and it really isn't. I want to say something, but I want to figure out how to phrase it and not get in trouble. Okay. I know, I'm going to say it. All right. I'm turning the music down for this. I think this event is good. I think talking to the Toronto Ultra team, they were dealt a pretty bad hand with this event. And I don't want to get into why that is, but talking to them behind the scenes, they tried to make the best of the situation that they're in. And I really appreciate them running this event, get everybody out to Madrid, what they've been doing here locally. Like, it's W. They've done the best I think they can on their part. I've said this for a couple of years now. One of my biggest criticisms from being on the esports engine side of how the league operates is the event process. I think that, Jeff, could you do me a favor? Can you go in the bathroom and get me like some tissue paper or like a napkin? I can blow my nose. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Oh, bet. You got some stuff? Awesome. I don't like the way that the league approaches events. I need to clarify so you guys know what I mean. Normally in the sports and esports event business, I'll say sports because the esports is a bit weird. When you're running these big centerpiece events, they're getting awarded and booked, and logistics are starting 18, 24 months out. And the reason you do that is that venues can be very difficult to book. Venues can be very difficult to negotiate a contract with. And the more time you give yourself, the more time you complete that process, the more time you have to, be able to run the partnership sales cycle and be able to go to your partner and sponsor and say, hey, we got 12 months to figure this out instead of 3. And so the way that the CDL operates on that front is they don't really start engaging with the teams about next year's events until like the season's almost over. Which means that teams are sometimes having 8, 6, or less months to source a venue, contract a venue, and then pre-produce and then execute an event, which I think is just psychotic. And I think that process definitely puts teams in a difficult spot because they're trying to run events and they can't get, every venue. They don't have the world's complete open stage of venues to choose from in local markets because stuff is already booked up. So I really implore the league, like it is February 1st. The league should be already talking about 2026 events now. The team should be already RFPing, and that process should start now. Thank you. I think that is my biggest, and I've said that on stream, my biggest gripe with the league for a long time now. So that is my thoughts on it, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Matches start in 2.5 hours, or 2 hours. Actually, what? Start 2:30 here. No, it's actually an hour and a half. I'm sorry. Do I think it'll change? No. Sadly, no. I think EFG. Here's my prediction, chat. Because we can talk about this. It's actually, I saw this today on Twitter. And we can talk about this. We like to talk a lot of business shit on here. Oh, I gotta sign up fucking Twitter real quick, huh? No, I can't do that here at the venue, Lettuce, unfortunately. Give me a second. I'll pull up a tweet, bro. Yeah, I sat here about 3 or 4 months ago, and when Adam first announced he was coming back, I said, "Look, like, it's very interesting to me because I didn't think Adam was going to go back to EFG, but if Adam's going back to EFG, like." I think DreamHack's going to be in his purview because he was doing that in MLG. DreamHack hasn't really figured out the North American market yet. Like, he's the guy to probably do it. It seems like he's maybe got a bigger role than I thought because he said, I will be working with DreamHack on all global events. DH is spiritual successor to MLG, and there's needs to be more large-scale, multi-talent, community-driven, open, and inclusive events. I've run a few of these. Good to be back. Well, to circle back to the CDL on that front, I think you're going to see within the calendar more events that are the responsibility of EFG to probably run. I think there's going to be carve-outs for Toronto and Optic in particular because they seem to be yearly event hosts to kind of do what they want to do. But I think EFG running more of these events will probably help because they have access to these venues. They can plan ahead. They're a lot more efficient at that than some of these teams. We were supposed to have this year, chat, an event in December. It didn't happen. I hope that happens this year because the event in December would have been lit. I'll say right now because it got canceled like whatever in February. It's supposed to be in Anaheim. We're supposed to have a December event in Anaheim. It would have been lit. I think it got pretty far in planning, and then for a variety of reasons, it didn't happen. I think, which is kind of disappointing. Hopefully, they can figure it out next year. Because if that's the cycle we want to do, like if event 1 every year is fucking California in December, right? You get Case on Land in November, mini land Case on Land in November, first event December. I would say Texas. Probably Major 2. Give Optic Major 2 because you can rent Texas events like all year. You do some kind of like Southeast event or Atlanta event like Major 3. Major 4, Toronto, Champs, probably now EFG. and then Saudi. And then if you can figure another major, it probably would be nice, but I don't know. I'm going to count my chickens on that one. Am I doing a little meet and greet today? It's kind of tough. I'll say this. I gotta leave before the last game, so like if you guys like want to get a photo, like I'll be leaving the venue when the last match starts. So that's the only time I can really do it because I gotta stream. Like I don't got time, unfortunately, and I get here before the fans do. Like maybe I can try and figure out at future events I do something like before matches start. Nah. COD's never gonna do that, Gator. We never did that even during the CWL years. There was not a CWL champs that MLG ran that was like that. The only one that was kind of like that were the LA Live ones and like Ghost and AW, but those were Encompass, I think, ran those. Those were when Activision fully ran that champs process, and then MLG took over the year after. Actually, no. Black Ops 3 Encompass ran, and then IW, I think, was the first event that MLG ran for champs only, or the first champs that they ran. Champs is always going to be in a bigger venue. Chicago Major will be lit. I've talked though why I think Chicago events are tough though, because they are very expensive. Ohio, I think I'm going to make a prediction. I don't know if it's going to be for majors or smaller LAN events, but I think there'll be more stuff in Ohio next couple of years. Like, for example, this is not like a crazy data point, but like Esports Engines had that office that they've had for a very long time, like since I moved there. So they've had that office now for 5 years. Like that space is fine, but I don't think it fits what they need right now, if I take a guess. So I won't be surprised if they get new space at some point. And I hope that they get a space where they can do small scale LAN events. That'd be kind of lit. I haven't talked to them. I have no idea if that's in the plans or not, but it'd be cool if they did. Get the Phaser boys to do a meet and greet. I don't think I can really control them, unfortunately. What's good, Eli? I fear it doesn't work like that. It's just hard because we stream juice, but we can figure it out. Oh, Trey, looking fresh today. Oh my God. Look at this boy Trey's fucking fit today. Guy looks like a fucking Napoli supporter. Hey, you're wearing all blue. Fuck Chelsea. Chelsea's shit. Fuck Chelsea.
I could be supporting Ravens today. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, true.
Could be.
True.
I ain't though.
Where's the content on YouTube? What do you mean?
Ben said he gave up.
I gave up?
Yeah, he said you're not doing no more YouTube content.
That's cap. No, we were supposed to do scrap time this week and it didn't work out because setup only little. I'm pissed, bro. I want to do scrap time on Monday. It threw my fucking schedule off this week. I got the CDL Wordle and 3 guesses. This one's actually pretty good. Well, wait till everybody gets here and we'll do it. Ronnie was on fucking point yesterday. He got Alex like Insta. Favorite footballer at the moment? Lamine Yamal. Every game I watch Lamine, he's fucking... And he seems like a generational player, so... Hakeem, I can't do that here. Is both not allowed in the... I'll keep it a buck. For LAN events, the agreement we have for co-streaming does not allow activity like that, sadly. At the moment. I spoke with the league, and they're willing to, like, you know, address it as things come up over the course of the season, but at the moment, that's not a thing we're going to do. Think we'll get a French major? I would love to see Gentlemates run a French event. Don't know if we'll get one, but That would be fucking lit. I know you have strong thoughts about that though. You down to go to fucking France?
I mean, Paris sucks. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I know. You and I have talked about Paris before. Like it's.
Ask Trey, has there ever been any pro COD players from Newcastle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who?
One of the greatest ARs in EU history.
Which is who?
Swanee.
Big Swan.
He was from Durham, so you know. It's probably as close as it gets.
Big
I ain't gonna
Swan,
lie.
brother. I haven't talked to Swanee in like 6 years.
Do you see an expansion soon?
Good question. So there are still a lot of orgs circling. Okay, there are a lot of orgs circling COD, and it's because EWC is coming up soon. Yes, it does. It does rally. Lose round 2, winners round 2 flips, and then lose round 3. There are a lot of orgs circling COD because of EWC. Team applications for EWC were about 2 weeks ago. I don't know when teams are going to hear back from that. I would assume probably next like 4 to 6 weeks. So at some point, I would say like in the beginning or middle of spring, you're going to see an EWC announce about partner teams. I expect a bunch of those partner teams start having conversations with CDL orgs about getting into the CDL because it's free. Essentially, what they can do.
Yeah, but he's talking about expansion.
No, I know. I'm getting there. Let me rock for a second. So I think a lot of those teams will try and come in via purchasing a spot because it's not going to be that expensive and they get a lot of funding from EWC to run teams for all those spots. Like the math kind of checks out a little bit. I think the CDL structurally needs to get to 16 somehow. I think 12 is a weird format. It causes schedule imbalance. It causes a bunch of things on the way that the brackets run that I think is a little bit awkward. And 16 just a good competitive number. I've not heard anything about expansion so far this season, but it's a little bit too early in the season for that like thing to kick off.
Well, expansion more happens behind the scenes and no one knows about it type shit.
Yeah,
there was talk of expansion like 2-3 years ago, but realistically, the CDO, like everything makes sense with expansion, bar the CDO. Like 16 teams make sense. It's like
the other part to it too is the team participation agreement. I think that re-up is not. I don't think it was like another 5-year re-up, so I don't know when that agreement expires. I don't know what's in that agreement that may preclude or make it very difficult for expansion to happen. And that's also sort of a caveat here because that's non-public. So I got to check it on that and see because I don't know if that's they signed like a 3-year agreement or a 4-year extension on that agreement because that may also determine that. But I think there's still going to be some like spot overturn. I just don't know if it's going to result in new spots. Phase events, I'm going to keep it a buck. AEV's not running a major anytime soon. So and I don't know if with head of like FaZe Clan itself is also really keen on doing that. I know it's disappointing. I know K-Sun does the smaller events, but I keep it a buck. I don't see it, bro. I don't think they're down for that.
I left my phone in the shuttle.
Really?
But I got it back. All good. That's why I'm.
You got it back now.
5 minutes late. Yeah. It was just sitting on the seat in there.
Let me know when you make the event.
Yeah, I'm making it right now.
I mean, there's worse places to.
Yeah, so I thought I left it in the Uber and at first I was like, ah, shit, we ain't doing it.
Oh, shit, here we go again.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm making sure all my shit's on me at all times.
Mm-hmm.
We're not accepting Durham as Newcastle, but we love Swanee.
I mean, I feel like you kind of got to accept
Where
Durham
the fuck
as
is it?
Newcastle.
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna look on a map. Durham.
Someone asked, like, is there like a COD, like ever been a COD pro from Newcastle? And I said Swanee's like
close enough.
Yeah, I don't know if this counts as Newcastle, brother. Do you say that Sunderland is part of Newcastle?
No, they have very different accents, which is funny.
Okay. Yeah,
but
no.
Durham doesn't have a different accent to Newcastle.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's basically like halfway between Newcastle and Middlesbrough. I'm looking at a fucking map right now.
Listen, he asked me was there a pro player from Newcastle. I said the only person that's close to that is Durham, which is fucking Swanee.
I figure people consider this like the metro of Newcastle, and I assume that this would not be part
Listen,
of Newcastle.
he probably puts in his address Newcastle Durham.
That thing that people do?
You might be wrong. You might be right, I mean.
You know,
You
that
ain't
pull-
wrong. You ain't never
Durham
wrong.
is a city south of Newcastle. There you go. That'll do.
Durham is a cathedral city and civil parish in the county of Durham, England. Is a county town. Blah 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 blah.
Listen, it's close to.
Founded
right? That's
in
all you get.
995 by Anglo-Saxon monks. Yeah.
Listen,
Fucking
that's
funny place, bro.
listen, that's all you're getting. You know what I'm saying?
It's a good uni there.
That was actually kind of cool. I like old school buildings. It's kind of cool.
Ain't nothing touching Madrid with old school buildings. They
Yeah,
got
Madrid's
it.
got some insane old school buildings. Tactical Rabbit's tall. Yeah, he should be playing
Trey
basketball.
Fitz be staying horrendous. He just got no drip to it. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie
no
to you.
drip.
I'll take your bitch.
Negative drip.
What
This is
the
what he
fuck?
does. All right, I made the event.
You want to pop it live?
BENJ. That'd be good. It should be the bottom one again. Yeah.
Or
Beautiful.
Hoptic chalked. You said you're such a fucking bitch.
Get up your game, man.
All right, it's live.
Listen,
Good
listen. I'm rolling around in blue today. I don't know what your issue
Yeah,
is.
that's what I'm saying. I got a little bit of blue on. We
Hey,
back?
we didn't even plan it.
Yeah. I ain't surprised.
Map predictions today?
Bit of protocol, I think.
Yeah.
Seeing a bit of protocol coming through. Pros used to cry about it. Now it's all they play.
Well,
I
the
ain't
map
surprised.
still sucks. The 4-lane map. Me and Trey have talked about that. P2, it's impossible to watch everything on P2. That's why.
Can't just do
That's
small
why
road.
people play the stairs so they can watch 3 lanes at the same time. Have you noticed that, Trey?
That map sucks ass.
People sit on the stairs because the only way you can watch fucking 2 things at the same time, 3 things at the same time on the map. How are you in Madrid when you're supposed to be taking care of your children? What do you mean?
Oh,
you-
he's talking to me. He's this guy comments on my videos saying
Gotcha.
that like appreciate the content, but why did you abandon me and my brothers and sisters?
Damn.
I mean, I had to do it for the content.
Do it for the gram.
Yeah, respect you, Janus, my guy. Yeah, Father Rabbit, here we go again. Do you think the city-based shit will remain next year or disappear next year? What's your thoughts on that, Ben?
If there's changes, it's not probably going to be this season and probably the season after. I'd be surprised if they re-up the TPA for like only like 1 more additional season. But I just don't know. That's just kind of a fucking guess on my end.
We think we get a Paris event next year?
Yo, I actually spoke to Guitar yesterday.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm broken. Well, you know,
Yeah.
one of those things. I saw Broken, he saw me, and he was like,
Okay.
"No way." I was like,
No way.
"Yeah,
No way. It's
been a
true.
while, bro." Is that in case you like forget it's yours? Or something?
Yeah. Maybe. Little custom piece.
How much?
I mean, this shirt's like probably like 300 or something.
Yeah, but how much for the extras?
I mean, that ain't costing you much to put that on. I mean, this is like 700.
Yeah.
7.
What are these?
Like 4.
Hello from Amsterdam.
Well,
What's
just,
good?
It's good to be back. No, but I'm on the desk today. Starting to dress up.
Are you?
Mhm.
Wow, you want it?
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing.
I've been banned from it.
Wait, did you go on it once?
I'm serious.
For real?
Yeah.
I don't like your shirt.
Oh, why can't
Well,
I?
you
fuck-
not
Puckett hit me
PR
up.
enough.
I think it was Toronto,
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
and they were like, Puckett was like, "Yo, you want to come on the desk?" I was like, "Yeah."
I remember
He was like,
last
"Yeah,
year's Toronto,
I'm
yeah.
down."
You doing the desk today, Ram?
yeah, I'm doing this today.
And then Puckett hit me up. He was like, "Yeah, you're not allowed on the desk." Because I said I was gonna go compete next to Fine.
Oh,
You're not allowed on the desk?
Yeah, it was that.
Because I said I wanted to go pro next to Fine, so they said I wasn't allowed on the desk.
Oh, jeez.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, it is actually crazy.
I'd let
They were
Trey
really
hit
scared
it
of
raw.
extra Fine,
That's
bro.
fucked up.
No, that was a bit of a piss take. I remember like things changed because like they were doing a lot of people on the desk at some point, and then I don't know, the lawyers weren't happy about it or something,
For
so they
what?
stopped doing it. Well, yeah, I think just towards the end of last year, they didn't. Like, for example, Doug went on the desk, but they like had to approve that like 2 weeks in advance, like it. So
yeah, I don't know.
But apparently I am able to go on the desk today.
I'm their first call fill-in fucking Columbus.
Yeah,
like the fucking quarterback that's retired. That comes in. There's someone sick, bro. It happened last year.
But Ali was away one day and Maven came in. Could have been you.
There's one day where like Ant was sick and they called me and John called me the day before. He's like, "Yo, can you come in?" And I was like, "I bet." So Pocket's like, "I'll pick you up in the morning. We get breakfast and then we'll go to the studio." And I was like, "All right."
Oh my god, let's go, man.
Don't forget about YouTube chat, brother. We have the chat up. I was just trying to resize shit. My bad, Chad, for being L streamer there for a sec.
Yeah, all good. We have the chat.
I was just trying to set things up because Rav just finished shit on.
Yeah, well said.
How are the vibes today? Vibes are good. I will say that funny story or not funny story is Gersh got me and him in trouble with our fucking Airbnb last night because he brought some people over, which we're not allowed to do, and I told him we're not allowed to do. And I wake up this morning to a not so nice message from our Airbnb host, and I had to profusely apologize for the noise. So
it's an absolute classic.
They're very strict about that shit though, Trey.
Oh my god.
Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about the gloves.
No, I'm talking about you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was
You fucked up.
No. Remove me from the situation. I was very clear.
Wait, you went out though.
Yes, but I didn't want fucking Jerica and Tucker and all these people to come back. I was like, I want to.
You knew they were coming though.
Yeah, and I tried to be as nice as possible. I told Gersh to fucking tell people not to come back, but I don't know what you want me to do about that. So I had a conversation with Gersh this morning. It is what it is. No, it's just me and him now.
Gersh is off the team.
There's just older people in the building, and we're making noise at 2:30 in the morning, and it's, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you weren't feeling it.
Well, I told Gersh from the rip when we got to the B&B, I was like, they were very big, bold letters. They made it pretty clear that this is like a no parties, no noise after 11 p.m. situation.
Were they loud, though?
And I fear my advice was, yes. And I fear my advice wasn't listened to. So, it's all good. It's all good, chat. I had to executive produce, and we figured it out. Watch everybody here. Current Falcons roster versus Johnny, Gravity, Jimbo, Temp, and Vegas roster. I think probably Vegas probably win.
Depends if Jimbo's got the.
But I'll say this: like Falcons,
the spicy stuff on.
Falcons is a bit of a different situation because it's a very developmental roster, and I think we always thought. I'm very like I know what people want to make crazy takes about it, but like I thought we were all in agreement that we knew Major 1 was so fucking chalk for them. Like, I think where they're going to be judged by is Major 2, Major 3. Like,
they won one respawn.
Yeah, but I think this is. They weren't even here when the game launched. Like they got here late. True. Like they were always behind the 8 ball in the split. And I feel like everybody in this
21
fucking scene is like short-term memory loss. Like they forget about conversations we had in November where we were all like, yeah, you know what, we're going to give them a grace. Like this major is going to go fucking poorly for them. But it seems everybody forgot about that about 6 weeks later. So I don't know.
What do they?
They got to get better though. That's not an excuse, by the way, for them to just continue to suck, though. Like, especially next cycle, going into Dallas, because they are playing from Dallas, and that's not an event where they need to travel to. They need to be better at that event.
Well, do you think they would, like, what do they do for the rest of the weekend? They're going to be here? So they're going to be trying to scrum teams?
Vegas?
Yeah.
Well, normally what happens is that you instantly get your pass pulled after you lose.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
So I don't know if that's still the case.
I mean, there's not many teams there today so far.
Yeah.
There's one team.
They take away your pass. They said, nah, you ain't.
All
right.
That's right.
Bye.
When will Optic play? I got bad news for you, brother. You're gonna wait a few weeks for that. I think the minor tournament is up first, right?
I feel bad for people that like they're Optic fans or something, but they work during the week.
Yeah.
So then they're like, oh, I'll get the Saturday, Sunday tickets to watch the boys play.
Well, so
and then, like,
I'll say this: Optic's first match back is Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, I like that.
On Saturday, last match Saturday.
Ian's so good.
Yeah.
The 16th.
Right now, I'd be a little bit concerned if I'm Optic for that match. We'll see.
Depends how FaZe do today.
7 a.m. morning wood popped and COD loaded up.
I don't know. Right now in that matchup, it's not too very dissimilar to last year.
Morning wood popped is crazy.
Not like you just pop it.
Just pop it.
You just woke up and gone on.
Tempest drop at a 2.0 against them. Is Temp a good coach? I don't know if he was really coaching. Though.
Vancouver needs to make a roster change. I agree. We talked about that on the flank last night.
Yeah.
They're in a very tough spot.
Who do you reckon gets dropped?
Charlie, for sure.
For sure.
If they keep Charlie, I don't know what they're doing. I think
Luna's
Charlie's
for
a
Neptune.
good kid. I think when you watch his era on the map, he's got a very good sense for COD. It's just, and I think you said it yesterday, Trey, there's just not a place in Pro COD right now for players like that. Ryan, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Virtually every Airbnb you pick is going to have noise restrictions. They literally all do.
I mean,
It's going to be very hard to find an Airbnb where they're like, we are cool at parties.
Especially in Madrid, though. Because
Yeah.
If I was running an Airbnb, I'd do that shit.
And by the way, I was pretty clear with Gertz from the start of this week of please, we need, I know we all come in late, we got to keep the noise down, and I fear my device is not listening to it. It's all good though.
All good.
All good. We had a conversation that got sorted.
Bro, Madrid and France, a lot of European countries are hard to in America you can get an Airbnb in you go to Texas,
actually.
you get an actual house. Over here you get an apartment where people actually live, because it's hard in European countries.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But even in America, when you get Airbnb rentals at our apartments, they're very strict about noise.
Yeah, but I'm saying in America you can get an actual house as an Airbnb. Over here it's hard.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to be in the city.
Yeah, the noise complaints are always going to be an issue.
It's not like they can't talk.
We don't. Yeah, exactly. We don't have we ain't got loads of space out here. Someone said is Illy getting picked up?
First signing Axel Diassi. I think the problem is apparently Dragostea might be out for a while, so they're going to try and send 2 center backs. And Diassi is probably one of the better players available in this window. So
that's a question as well. Did the 2 UK lads from Seattle get dropped?
I think they'll probably get Byron.
Cheese, man.
I think they'll probably get Byron in their stage because he's also a good Byron. You saw with Thieves last year, around the right players, he'll be very good. I just think they gotta. Unfortunately, I think the Charlie thing is just they gotta go in a different direction. It is what it is, bro. You could sit here and say they should have kept Kyler. Probably they would have been in a way better spot, but.
Yeah, but everyone's saying they should have kept Kyler, and clearly Rambo, and Kyler don't get along. So it just makes no sense when people say that.
Well, that might be at this point. That might be a self-reflection that Ray's approach is not always the best. I gotta keep it a buck with you. I love Ray, but if that's the case, and that's what you're insinuating, that's now incident number 2 or 3 that he's had with former players, and it has not, the trajectory of then the said breakups have not been kind to Ray in those situations. So is that on those players, or is that on him, or is it on both? I don't know.
Listen, it could be both, but I've always said that players are divas. I was a diva, you managed me. Our whole team were divas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What's one way to put it?
A lot of people think it's pro players. Listen, all they do is argue. It's never yeah, no problem. They always they always being right. They always this, they always that. So.
I mean, I don't know. I just think the way that Vancouver are playing, their situation, it does not seem like the players are happy to be in Vancouver. They got a lot of shit that they got to deal with, and Dallas is going to be a huge stretch for them.
That don't matter now, though. You can't complain about Vancouver when you just got bopped out on LAN. And that's what I said. That's what I said to Byron when he spoke to me. He was like, "Oh, it's hard playing from Vancouver, but now we're at LAN. We can, And I said,
"You better show up then."
I literally said it to him. I said, "Don't say that to me now."
Yeah, show it to me after you come top 4.
Yeah, say it after that. And he was like, "Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Unfortunately,
it's not.
You already told me now.
Yeah.
And you said you were going to be better on LAN.
Now you're going to get cooked.
And I actually think you got worse.
It did look worse.
I don't, Ewok, I don't agree with that. I think Ray's definitely a ball knower. I think they made structurally a bad decision, bro. I think they tried to make a more disciplined team for this year, and this is a game that unfortunately kind of rewards explosive talent. You need to be smart. You need to do shit together, to be fair. I mean, look at FaZe. They bring the best of both of that, and that's why they're where they're at. But if your team can't effectively shoot back, if you don't really pack a punch when you're in these team fight, team trade situations, it's really tough.
Say that again?
You're live. You're live.
Yeah, we're live. Our chat gets included in Ben's chat.
No,
does it?
Yeah,
it is included in the chat. Why?
Oh, do we just get the...
combined chat.
We just have the...
Yeah, you guys are people talking, the same people.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
See Bruiser like it.
No, because I'm just tweaking because I saw it before where people were chatting. You know
it just
what
combines into one
Yeah,
chat.
good.
That's what's nice about Restream.
No, it's fine.
What's with the horny music? I find this
Horny music.
I find this
Who the hell is having?
play by Cardi beat knock off.
Who the hell
knockoff
is
good.
fucking?
I don't know what that is about.
Who the hell's fucking to this? Hang on.
Where does AG go? AG, if he's ready to come back and if teams are willing to take him, he's not going to want to go to a bottom 4 team.
Mm-hmm.
FaZe, Optic, Thieves are not going to take him. I'm going to keep it a buck. The Optic fantasy about picking up Pred, you guys need to stop and come back to reality because it's just not going to happen. And Shotzi's addresses multiple times on stream, guys. Like that ship is, at least for now, sailed. I can't speak for 2 years down the line, but at the moment, that ship has sailed. That doesn't leave many teams, right? That leaves New York. You know, they win this series against Minnesota off the rip today. Like, they're not going to make a change. They're top 6. I doubt they're
Trade
gonna
for
change.
Kenny. Get me on that.
Bop.
Get me on there.
I think the only
Thank
realistic options I see then for AG are a little weird. Like, there's the Boston angle, which I don't think him pairing with Snoop type shit could be interesting, but they would have to drop Purge. I don't know if they're down for that.
Someone said earlier, like, who was the only team I saw in the
Minnesota, but like then you
venue? I
kind of
saw
fuck like
Heretics
him
here,
there.
I think.
Minnesota though.
Apart from that, I'm not
Listen,
sure.
AG ain't
Carolina's
going-
playing good this
AG,
season. They're not gonna change.
AG the world champ like 6 months ago. He's only going to want to go to a team he feels like he can win on.
I think that, and I'm going to keep this a buck with you guys, AG's best situation might be to just sit out
Not play
again.
this year. That's what I said. Because
Shit.
I don't think he joins Cloud9. And I
You
know
might be right,
I know
man.
everyone's like, yeah, you know, he's. Listen, I think. I don't know. I don't think he plays. I don't think he get like. I don't think he plays again this season.
I'm thinking Boston Pred, bro.
But the way, I don't know.
Minus Purge.
Yeah, but I still think it's
Pred and
him and
Snoopy,
Snoop.
sub-duo.
Him and Snoop as a duo is actually not a bad duo.
Yeah,
I actually don't hate that duo.
Doug coaching.
I just don't know about a team with him, Snoop, Cam, and Wake. That's a weird fucking team. I don't know if I like that.
No, I don't know if I like it, but I'd want to see it.
Maybe weirdly a very good sub duo, but like I don't know about the back AR. The reason they get bowled over by FaZe is, bro, like Wake and Cam versus Zach and MC, like holding that map control ARs, like the ARs are just winning that matchup all the time.
I smashed with Don Dada playing in the background.
How blacklisted is Predator right now? I don't think he's blacklisted, but I think that he's going to need to explain. If he wants to get back on the team, he's got to be able to address what happened in private, obviously, to these teams and players, what happened, what he's doing to address it, how it's not going to happen again, and they need to be able to accept that argument.
Trey looks like he don't rate Ben. Are you dumb?
You spelled your name wrong as well.
Everyone keeps spelling my name wrong.
Why is there just a fucking Mong in chat today?
You just opened that one-handed rap? I think I might have done.
Yeah, all right.
And Pred, Pollux, Maniac, AG, new God Squad of Washington McDonald's. That's not right, bro. Paul actually didn't play too bad.
You think Paul's
yesterday.
keeping his job today?
It depends on how he plays today.
Because
Because they lose their top 8. Like, it entirely
Listen, listen, those motherfuckers.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood your
I was kind
question.
of asking him, like, because if he plays shit today and they lose, he's probably still got it.
I think the problem for Rocker is that their hardpoint map pool is kind of tiny, and C9 might actually be decent again with the way Dante's playing. So I have a good feeling that Rocker are gonna lose. Rocker could be the most interesting team in roster Mania because I think Geo and it's the same thing as the Paris situation last year, Vegas situation last year. Geo Estro combo is good with Nero. Like that trio has a lot of potential, and they got to find the right fourth. I think there's a world where it just kind of ends up like the Vegas situation when just constantly rotating a player there. But like, if I'm a player, that team's got like theoretical potential.
OP cheeky, I will be about.
Do you have your Pepsis? I fucking don't, man. Sipping Coke Zeros like it's
Yeah, I fear it's a Coke venue.
They go Coke, they go Fanta,
got everything
Monster.
but what I want.
no Pepsi Max with the ice.
Ice.
I've heard the casters you guys chat talk about Pred coming back, but I haven't seen one team. Yeah, but I just try to answer the question about it. I'm honestly tired of talking about it, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I agree with you, Ryan, but like 75,000. You guys are I'll be honest, you guys are the ones that keep asking a question about it. If it were up to me, I wouldn't fucking talk about it.
Let's just say this, what I said yesterday. People got to remember they went like 1-6 for Pred, or was it 0-7 or whatever like that. With Pred, and then won champs.
Yeah.
They've just had a good stage online, just a bad event.
Yeah.
I don't think they drop anyone.
No, I don't
Optic?
think they make a change. No.
Listen, I said this earlier. No, you guys weren't here when I said this. I watched back all 3 matches from Optic last night and this morning.
Bits to go for that, man.
A couple of things. They looked like they didn't want to be here all weekend on stage. They looked like they were just not locked in. Just body language, the way they were looking at each other, the communication, the listen-ins, the way they reacted after maps. Like they didn't want to be here. Okay. Second problem is that their best players on their team were their worst players this weekend, and Hook was their most consistent player. I think people are throwing Ken under the bus, but I think the bigger problem is Shotzi and
I want to look at some of the
Dashi were
stats
not
actually
good.
for this weekend. Can we? I'm sure that's possible, right?
You know, I'll pull him up.
Because I want to know what Dashi had this weekend. Because Dashi felt like such a non-factor.
He was not good. It's not good. I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
And then the third thing for me is the way that they play hardpoint. I think they take too many. The way they play is like, it's a style that like at Dallas, when the crowd's behind them and they have energy, like they're going to run people. But like when they have to chase the game and play ahead, they're incapable of doing it at the moment. And that's why they get in trouble. Major.
Definitely confusing, but I know what you mean. The other thing, I guess, I don't think you're wrong. It's just what annoys me is that the boys are flying business. Like how, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 0.82.
Well, no, I'm not going there, bro. I don't know if they. I see where you're going with that. I don't know if they were jet lagged or not. If that's what you're bringing up.
No, that's not. I'm not doing the jet lag point. I'm just saying like how. I don't know. Like the Riyadh event was interesting for many teams because they were going there like it wasn't champs. Okay, there's a lot of money. Like Heretics turned up to that tournament and they were just complete dog shit. Like they didn't really care. Seemingly, anyway. There were some teams there that seemingly didn't really care. But like this is the first event in Europe in 5 years. Like how are you going to turn up and not be locked in, especially when you're flying? You know what I mean? That was just what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Like how does Optic walk out on stage not like absolutely raring to try and win everything this event when Hex has just paid for them to fly business to Madrid?
Well, okay, so Optic is always the one team in the league that is and it's a shout out to Paige, a shout out to Hector. They take care of the players, bro. They fly them first class, business class. They stay at nice hotels. They get picked up at the airport by nice vans. Like they go the extra mile for teams in ways that other teams don't. And if I were a player, I'd really appreciate that. I know that Paige keeps things very organized for them. Like she's on the ball. Like they may try to make it as simple as possible for the players. But that means this is all just hard point. I think Kyler
needs to step it up or he's getting dropped for Pred. Hang on a minute.
Kyler was their best player this weekend. You clearly don't watch fucking matches. Yellow card. Like why? What kind of a stupid ass fucking take is that?
He's giving him a yellow card, man.
Well, Kyler was the fucking one player that actually showed up this weekend on their team.
Hey, that interview I got with Shotzi was fire, right?
Oh, it was actually fire.
And everyone was roasting him.
They just had a bad weekend.
Right
Get over it. Ha ha ha. Here's the thing: yes, it's just one weekend, but they need to make the right reflections after this event, or they will pull up to their own home event. And if they get top 8 at that event, the reaction is going to be way worse than this chat. They get a little bit, because personally, I don't think any event loss you get a pass, but they get a little bit of some kind of pass because it's the first event. And it's okay. You throw the first event, fine. You got 3 more to figure out. But they know, and they should know now, going back and watching how they played and how disorganized, how not on the ball, how bad their communication was. If they can't fix that for Dallas, I don't know what to say.
I hate COD fans.
Yeah, COD fans annoy the fuck out of me.
Last year they were calling for Pred to be dropped. And now everyone's saying that he's gone. Now everyone's saying he's gone, come back and save the world.
You think they paid their own first class?
I don't know. It doesn't. It's that's irrelevant to the conversation. Who the fuck cares? Like, who the fuck cares? Like the thing is those guys are not rookies, bro. This is the one thing about that. And they complained about EWC afterwards that they got jet lagged.
I think Dashi's mental is screwed. I don't know. I've had a couple buddies play him in ranked and he was getting pieced and accusing them of cheating, just giving checked comps. Listen, I can promise you he wasn't trying.
You might be onto something there, okay. Where are the other boys? All right. Shotzi 0.91.
Right, in hardpoint.
Oh yeah, this is hardpoint. Yeah. Interesting.
We do all modes.
Yeah, we can do all modes.
Just search optic.
Yeah, to be fair, we could just go to their player page in a second.
We might. You can just do it
No,
from here.
here,
You can just
here,
filter it.
Ham
from
and
here.
Mass. I got you. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, you go. You're good. You're good.
I'm at.
You can just filter the team.
Yeah, we could just go fill the optic. Shout out to Kismet. Damn right.
Is it
Here
our
we go.
overall
Yeah,
case this weekend?
this is nice. I like this. I mean,
Kyler was going to play to show up this weekend, bro. And people want to throw Ken on the bus. Kenny's got to play better. I'm going to keep it a buck.
Yeah.
My co-hosts on the fucking flank don't want to say it for whatever reason. Like, I love Ken. I think he brings a different perspective and dynamic to the team that's much needed. And if you were to replace him, they would lose that. And I think it'd be a big problem. But individually, he's got to play better. There's really just no ifs, ands, or but about it. He's got to lock in now
Yeah,
and put
it's
in
a
the
good
extra
take.
effort and play better at Dallas. But
You saying everyone's fake on the flank?
friendship cheese. I'm
I
saying,
don't know.
Ben.
Listen, I don't know. I got annoyed last night.
Friendship
Do you know what
cheese?
happened? Do you know what
Friendship cheese
happened?
on the flank.
Do you know what happened on the show last night?
There's only one show that's
They
got
weren't being real.
no friendship cheese.
Bro,
I
so
watched
we're-
the last half an hour of it.
So like we talked about Optic, and I said, I was watching them online coming to this event, like and losing these hardpoint scrims, and then rage quitting at the end of the scrims. And
Yeah,
just
I
like,
heard you say that.
I was like, it's not like we should be surprised that online we saw what happens when things go south, and then that happened at this event, and we're like shocked that it
They
came out of
also
nowhere.
choked their scrim on the first day.
Did they?
Not
They
like
didn't come
not like
back
the
again.
event. You remember?
Talking about
On the
Wednesday,
Wednesday?
here?
Yeah, the Wednesday they choked that.
Why
that
they
scrim.
chalk it?
Because a lot of teams came back, didn't they? Like, they came back late.
It
when
was
So
it
like the
fixed.
server's not working, T teams left, then came back. You saying
Yeah.
Optic didn't come back and play?
Oh, I'm pretty sure Shotzi said he was tired and going to sleep.
There you go.
I mean, they still came out fine.
I mean, that's what I got told. But I heard it was against Falcons. So
Interesting.
you know.
I mean,
The
they still came out and played.
I'm
good on
not
Thursday.
I'm not saying that's
Yeah.
the reason they lost.
But anyway, I
No,
got
no,
mad,
no,
I got
but
mad on the
that's-
show. I want to circle back to Commodore. I got mad on the show because I said a take and like Chris, Tommy, Sam were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? They were the best hardpoint team online. They should have came to this event and dominated." I'm like, "Yeah, they should have came to the event and played better." But you're telling me like, how am I the only person on planet Earth that watched them play bad and no scripts online and we're like, like if they don't address these issues, they come out and they're not shooting fucking infinitely straight. All of a sudden, when things don't go their way in matches, they're going to be fucking very frustrated, and they're going to look like Cold War fucking Chicago. Cold War Chicago Hunts are the same problem, bro. They just tilt and they can never get off the tilt. I think this team has got the same fucking. If I had to take a guess, this team's got the same problem, bro. Brandon gets frustrated, Ken gets frustrated, and they're not able to recenter themselves. I don't think Kyler feels any kind of fucking emotion, which is a superpower on some
Yeah.
real shit.
No,
Like that's
you're
why I
right,
think
though.
Kyler's so good, because that kid like literally the every tree and building outside the event could be on fucking fire, and this kid's gonna be locked in. Like that, he's got a superpower in that.
Yeah.
And I think Ant is
Shotzi said it a few times how
not too
like,
similar to that.
the scrim is even with Prid, I mean, he mentioned it how their practice wasn't good. He mentioned that a couple of days before they dropped him, and even he said it again recently how their practice has not been like perfect by any means.
How is their practice not perfect though?
Exactly.
My thing is Optics got, to me, Optics like a team that should not have any problems outside the game because
Yeah.
of who
Yeah,
they've
who
got
they are.
around them. Like you
Yeah.
said, Paige, Hex, they treat them
They got
like
two
fucking-
coaches.
They treat them like royalty.
Yeah, and they got fucking Karmas,
They get paid,
Crimza,
not pocket watching, but they obviously get paid nice.
Yeah.
You're on the most one of the most prestigious orgs in esports.
Yeah.
How is your practice bad?
It's him. They've had bad practice for 6 years.
But how? That's my point.
Because you want to know my personal opinion? And I'm going to keep it a buck. I keep it real on
He's gonna
this,
keep it
by
a
the
buck.
way. So if the Optic fans or Hector or JP or Damon or people on the team are upset, you have my phone number. You have my DMs. If you want to come on and argue about it, feel free. I'll fucking load up TeamSpeak in Discord right now. I think the approach that they have is too old school. I think it is a CWL circa 2015, 2016 approach to how to run a professional team as a play.
Fuck yeah, we're looking good.
Are you guys take a selfie?
Yeah.
In order how to run a team environment. Look at these guys, bro. Look at this.
Are we
fucking,
muting?
That was
fucking
outrageous, bro.
morons. I think they have the wrong approach for what's required these days in the CDL. I think they need to be a lot more locked in. They need to take practice more seriously. It seems like they need to be a little bit more disciplined. I don't mind about the streaming scrims thing. I think that's such a minor issue. The continuous stream scrims, I don't think that's a problem. But I think I'll give you an example, bro. The teams that are remaining in this tournament right now in winners bracket were all some of the teams that showed up first yesterday. And they didn't have fucking matches yesterday.
Facts.
Like, there's a certain level of discipline, individual perfection, team dynamics, and staying together the whole event. Like, there's little things that these other teams do that Optic don't. And Optic have an old school mindset and approach about it, and it can work. They won champs last year. I don't want to criticize them for that. You can do what they're doing right now and still win. I don't think it's like an auto L approach. I think the problem with that approach is that it leads towards a bad split like Major 4 last year. It leads towards bad splits like this because they are unable to, I think, efficiently and quickly address these smaller issues before they become bigger issues, right? Like, they see that they're losing some maps and scrims. They see that they're losing certain situationals, and I don't think that they have the process to be able to quickly fix those things in the way that other teams do.
I think what I said about it today is, like, the way that Optic approach things, they can still win as much as, like, FaZe win.
Yeah.
But they will never be anywhere near as consistent as FaZe are. Like, if you look at, it's interesting actually, Shotzi and Dashi as a duo, I think they've played 20 tournaments. 8 of them they've placed top 6 or worse, I think.
That's
something
crazy.
like that.
That's a crazy stat.
Which is a pretty crazy stat.
Actually, that's not that bad.
So, but like,
Rick is saying facts in chat, by the way.
their consistency is just all over the shop. Like, you don't really know. And a lot of Optic fans feel this way. Like,
They
I know
just have a big floor to see. Bro, FaZe are, and maybe very unique in the fact that their floor ceiling is like fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, the worst event we ever seen them play was Champs last year.
Yeah.
You know what happened? They followed it up and they fucking dominated
I
EWC.
think my take that I done the other day was pretty good as well. How they don't, when it's against Ultra, Thieves,
FaZe.
Yeah.
they go 10 times harder. When it's against a team that they just feel like they should beat.
Yeah.
Like, listen, they played Ravens. Vivid's got one eye. Like,
They shit talked Ravens heavy, by the way, in the run up to this event. Did you hear what they said about Ravens?
On the like,
and what they've
tier
been saying
list
for
as
the
well.
weeks prior? Like,
I mean,
like
they said it in that interview I done with them yesterday too.
Yeah. No, they're giving. Listen,
they
if you're gonna talk
make
that
sure they
shit,
get
you gotta
that.
back it up, bro.
Yeah, I like that. No, but you're like, again, it's the same thing. They played Miami. They thought they were going to win. They lose. We played Gentlemen. They win.
Can I cook some in chat? Scrims are on good information, BENJ. I'll say this. One scrim is not like an end-all be-all, but once you get towards the middle, the end of a season, that like macro amount of data does actually determine teams that play good or bad. For example, Modern Warfare 2019, Atlanta FaZe was very good. You know what team they couldn't beat consistently in scrims? Dallas Empire. You know who won fucking champs that year? Dallas Empire over Atlanta FaZe. Cold War. FaZe had an insane scrim record that entire year. You know what team was dominant that year? You won champs. Atlanta FaZe. LA Thieves at the end of Vanguard. We were running everybody's pockets online in the run-up to that event. Sam could back that up. You know who won that? So yes, scrims in a macro sense are going to oftentimes determine how you play an event. That's not to say that outliers don't happen. LAG Vanguard is a great example of that, right? Like weird shit will just happen because it's life. But in a higher percentage chance probability, if you're trolling scrims, you're likely going to go to an event and troll as well.
Time to lock in, boys.
someone said he to hire a stylist because apparently I look like a hoodlum.
I did see that.
Does he know what a hoodlum is?
But he did say all that money to look like a hoodlum. He's right on one thing.
Yeah, I got bread. I'm wearing a jumper and a scarf.
Lost to a house.
FaZe have egos. What are you even saying? Everybody's got egos, bro. You know what smart people do is they channel that ego into a productive fashion.
Thanks. BENJ's got an ego.
You use that ego to hold your teammates accountable.
Nah, we're chilling.
Okay? You use your ego to hold your teammates and the team accountable. We think we're nasty, but we also think we're nasty and we're playing like shit. We need to fucking fix that. That's how you use your ego. You don't sit there and just block off bad scrim performances and chalk it up to, we're just getting joked online type shit.
I'm waiting for Kenny's vlog. I will be there.
Your point about fucking Vancouver, for example, like if you can't use that excuse.
Mm-hmm. Optic know how to win, they'll be alright. Yeah, I mean, I think like, look, how many events are there this year? 6 if you include DWC. They probably get 1. Maybe they get
probably.
0.
Probably.
Probably. Don't know. Difficult to say. Toronto might win more than Optic this year. Oh,
MW2 Optic was running everybody in scrims and could have won an event. They were not running people in scrims as much as you think in that game.
In what game?
Modern Warfare 2.
MW2.
They were losing scrims to the top teams pretty
Does it mean
consistently.
the Ghosty team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I will say that a lot of people lie, chat. There's a lot of capping that goes on in the scene. There's a lot of bullshit that gets said, especially by pro players, and everybody believes it all. And I'll tell you, being in the behind the scenes, that is some of the most master manipulation by those people. They be saying shit that's just not facts. And people just believe it just because they have trust because they were fucking nasty as players when it's just, they just straight lying through their teeth. I'm not saying that Optic is or isn't. I'm just making a general statement. No, I'm not. Because everybody does it. Literally everybody does it.
Dylan Daly once said you can buy the drip, not the sauce.
That's an insane quote.
That is fire. He's right.
Heretics won the whole event. I don't think.
Lucky for me, I got
guys,
both.
Miami's S&D is not good enough to win this event. Unless they just come out and start World Touring and search, they're not going to be Toronto or FaZe, and probably not Thieves today either.
I think Miami's respawn's good enough to win the event, let alone the S&D. Listen,
they're getting waxed in the best of 7 against fucking Toronto or FaZe though.
They beat Optic.
Yeah.
Optic didn't look good this event.
Yeah.
Started off with 0 and 4.5 points.
So, Miami's map pool against Thieves is very interesting. Maps I don't think are out yet, chat. But I really think that Miami have a legitimate chance today. If that being said, like, I won't be surprised if Hasi Hardpoint comes in. Thieves look really good the last time they played it. If it looks like the other times they played Hasi Hardpoint, then there's a world where Miami take 2 fucking respawns in this series, 2 hardpoints.
I've got faith in Thieves. I think they're cooking this shit all the way through. I'm more interested in, well, not more interested. I think both series are interesting, but Toronto FaZe I think is going to be better than people think.
Interview simp. I mean, I always try, and Chris is just a fucking camp and won't do it. So I don't know for me.
Hey, I can get that interview.
Yeah. Trey's got motion like that.
Nah, listen, I think FaZe Ultra, hopefully Ben Beans' mum isn't watching because lovely lady. I met her yesterday.
Think they're getting tucked? Yeah, I think.
You think you're getting tucked?
No, I think it'll be a close 3-0.
I mean, look, I agree, but on the desk, I'm gonna take the Toronto take.
The tough thing is when FaZe.
Yeah, I got some takes I want to hit on the desk because you get to think about it, right? If I'm on the desk, right? Alleycat's going to predict FaZe. Nameless is going to predict FaZe. Puckett might pick Toronto. But he'll probably pick FaZe. So if I pick Toronto and I'm right, I look like a baller. And they're the home team. Kinda.
The problem for
Toronto. You gotta gas them.
The problem for Toronto is that like when FaZe is in flow.
See what I'm saying?
It's just I don't know how you stop that. What do you think, Trey? Like when they get going.
As long as you don't hit me with a Ronnie quote, me and you are gonna be friends forever.
Is that a Ronnie quote?
No, Ronnie's quote is, "When they're cold, they're cold. When they're hot, they're hot."
That's an insane quote.
I hate it.
That's an insane
I hate it.
If they're hot.
But he emphasizes it.
He did. He said it.
When they're cold, they're cold. When they're hot,
let me put it to you this way: like the way that FaZe are playing now, they're not winning these maps by just pure skill. They're winning these maps because they're literally controlling the break off the fucking rip and going up 60 after 3 hills.
The issue is the thing with FaZe is. When you watch other teams play, you see it like one person go.
Yeah.
And there's no trade after. FaZe, it's just constant. That's why I like them so much.
Yeah.
They go and they go together.
Trey, I pulled your auto card out the upper deck box last week. Your signature is clean.
No way.
I've got one of those.
No way. Do you actually throw? I think it was from.
Wait, can you send me? Wait, be honest. Can you send me a picture to either Twitter at Trey or?
It's
We were
probably,
trying to
it's probably
get,
Vanguard cards are coming out finally.
Yeah, we were trying to work with them when they were first starting to make them, like, because like, we make better cards, respectively. But
See, they try roast the fit, but the gal them they love it.
yeah, that's what I'm
You know,
saying.
this
Yeah.
is good. I bet. But
Yeah, I
listen,
bet.
look how Trey looked at Rab.
That was like a minute ago. That shit's
I can't remember.
They
looking
said
at
day
that.
off. They're gonna be sleepy. They were the first team in the venue yesterday, so I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Ronnie looks like Zero and Ben Beans combined. Yo, can we ban that guy?
Which guy?
The guy that said that.
If we get Beans up here
is
for
he
an
in your
interview
chat
after,
or which chat is he in?
I don't know. Don't ban him though.
no, trust.
All right, we're giving him a yellow card.
Yeah, a little yellow
We'll give him a
card.
warning.
If Ilian, who the fuck is Press? Pred? Ilian Pred are not a duo that I would like for them to join a team together on. C9 maps are on the website? I bet.
Let's go. You like this horny music, Trey?
Yeah. Let's make him wanna fuck. Zero and Hufflepuff. See, I like that. See?
Yeah.
Listen,
Fuck.
we gotta have fun with it. Listen, some people ain't gonna like what you wear. Some people ain't gonna like what I wear.
I'm saying.
Listen, I'm warm, I'm cozy, I'm
If
happy.
He's hot, he's hot.
Yeah. If he's cold, he's cold.
He's good, he's good.
This is a good set.
Oh.
All right, we got maps in this first series. Red card Hardpoint will be our first map.
Here
Good
we
score
go
up with Cloud9
again.
and Minnesota Rock on that. We get a Vault Search.
I
Double
actually love
Protocol
Vault Search.
Skyline S&D is a weird set.
I got Rocker taking this 3-2.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, we kind of need the Cloud9 collapse for the show.
Cloud9's a very good Skyline team.
Nah, I'm happy with a Cloud9 win.
I think Cloud9's going to clutch.
Either way,
in
it
front of
fits
this.
I'm
my
happy.
agenda.
I'm happy if we're wrong
Yeah.
because then
I don't like Minnesota on these protocols, though.
I don't really like Minnesota. But
No, the thing is, if Cloud9 win this,
This might be a New York 3-1, honestly.
Cloud9 might stick it out, and they're still ass, really. You know what I mean?
could be like a
Then we get to roast them again next stage.
could be like a band-aid.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what I'm
that's
saying,
what they
yeah.
call it, a little band-aid.
They beat Boston because Cammy dropped a stinker. Congrats. They beat Rocker because Porlex dropped a stinker. Congrats.
Mm.
They beat Miami because they're frauds.
Single
Congrats.
tap is not GA'd.
Top
It's
4.
allowed. All bets are off on that shit anymore. I just have people like tweeting me, it's Mac running on our attack sprint, blah, 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 blah. Like, single tap is allowed, bro. Everybody's running around like they're fucking Shotzi. Like,
Grab who wins G2 or Sen. Probably G2, respectfully. But we'll see.
someone said they DM'd you the card on Twitter. Return.
Yeah.
I
got
told
on
them
the
to
card.
trust the process with the hair, and you know, I told you just gotta give me a few days, man.
That's fair. That is fair. Rab, what's your party?
When's BENJ coming down the floor? I don't know.
Rab is overdressed.
Maybe I should at some point today and just see
See,
what happens.
that's what I don't like, man. They always say we overdressed.
I don't get it.
See, I've got. Hey, should do another good dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Ronnie? Good question.
That's actually a good question. He's probably having a pint.
Having a full pint.
Yeah. Sib is eating Paul alive. Sib, honestly, I do respect how he was like super ice cold during the series, like no emotion.
Yeah.
And then when he won, like he popped off. I rate that.
This is a big series for a lot of people. People on both these teams are kind of playing for their jobs today. I hate to put it that way, but it's true.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, everyone's playing for their job every week now.
I know, but this is a match for top
Motherfucker,
six.
there's more changes in COD now than ever.
There's a match for top 6 though. If you get
We
top
were
8,
chatting
then
about that
you're
yesterday,
fucking
right?
thinking
'Cause-
roster changes.
Like, you think about it, I used to think, oh, back in the day, it was crazy, bro. It changes all the time. Like, teams, it was a wild, wild west. But, so I was like saying yesterday, in the CWL, they used to have roster change periods. You couldn't do shit. You had like a week, 3 times a season to make a change.
Yeah. Guys, the
don't
venue
know,
hasn't just opened chat. The
you
venue just opened.
You couldn't. What was it, Ben? You couldn't change your team with another player that was contracted, but you could pick up an FA.
Maybe that's
In
true.
what?
CWL.
CWL. Or did we have roster periods where it was like transfer fucking deadline day?
The roster rules were very loose.
They were so loose because you could literally like, a player could say like, it needs to take time away just to get out of it.
They were loose.
And then
They-
join
they
another
were-
team.
Yeah.
If you wanted to change teams, you couldn't really. In the middle of a pro league stage, it was a little bit difficult, but outside of that, the movements were there.
Lil Man gonna pop off again. I feel Lil Man's.
BENJ come down to the floor. Maybe later. Maybe I'll come down to the platform and watch Rab do his desk hit. And I'll just make faces behind it.
Yo!
Got the card?
Wait, that is clean actually. Is that Cold War season, yeah? Was it Vanguard?
Yeah.
Which
No,
one?
that was Vanguard.
Do you remember doing them? The signatures and that?
Motherfucker, we...
That's a good signature.
Thank you.
Better than MC signature, I'll tell you that.
It's better than a lot of pro signature. Bro,
Yeah.
listen.
How
They
many do you have
showed
to
up,
do?
bro. At least like 5 to 800.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
that's how it goes.
It was
last
like,
year.
they were
Last year
like,
Toronto event, the
they were like,
Gorillas
we're
guys were doing it.
like, we're chalking scrims, we've got to do these upper deck signings. And I'm like, next thing you know, we get handed this brown envelope, like this thick, yeah, Sharpie, and I'm just sat there.
That's how it goes, Trey. What do you think pro athletes do?
Yeah,
Motherfucker, do I look like Neymar to you?
Yeah,
How
but
much
they're
when
Hey,
you're getting
hey,
paid
listen,
for these
that-
other
hey,
do I
listen.
events?
look like Neymar to you?
Hey, listen, that's hard, though.
That is
Hey,
hard.
Patrick, that's fucking hard. That's hard,
Asim and
son.
Fellow already hinting at Neptune getting picked up. Hicksy might be gone.
I mean, Neptune, I think, was getting on a team after this, like, virtually regardless.
If you're
so.
Neptune though, and Serge, like Rambo comes knocking, are you signing the contract today? Or are you like waiting until Tuesday?
I'm getting that contract in hand. I'm sitting on that shit for a couple
Yo,
days.
my auto's floating about like fucking...
Oh.
He's got a whole collection. He's
In fact, I would take it a step further if I was his
pretty hard,
agent, and
actually.
I'm leaking that Vancouver thing about picking me up.
Oh.
And we're close to terms.
Yo.
I'm pulling like a Tamori or like a fucking what Matthias Tell did the last couple days. I'm trying to see if anybody else is interested before he commit.
You see
I
that,
like
Ben?
that. Get that
Yeah.
shit leaked out there.
Yeah,
That's Afros. Like, it's not a signature. It's just his name, innit?
yeah.
Boom, signature.
That's a good. See, that's a good picture.
Thank
I
you.
like that.
Thank you.
Got
On
like it
Neptune,
feels like
I'm
a
DMing Ronnie
zero.
right now. I'm getting my boy to DM Ronnie
Wait,
right now.
yo. To the people that did pull my signature, like, what's it out of? Like, am I rare?
Yeah.
Like, or am I like,
Like a regular common.
What, like? Someone said you know that signature? Yeah, I can probably show the camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna go full screen.
Yeah, you can go.
I'm gonna go full screen. This is a red card hardpoint, a Vault Search, Protocol,
Yeah.
Skyline.
I mean, these cards are actually fire stream. Like,
They've done a better job year on year, to be honest. Yeah, they can just about see that, I think.
the issue is that not issue. It's kind of cool. Every card's different.
Yeah.
It's like this signature here is different to the one that you just saw.
Yeah,
But that's
yeah.
the point, though. That's why they're
It's
handwritten.
it's unique.
That's why handwritten signatures are.
Just know I went
more impressive than
all
the
out
fucking
for you
Yeah,
guys.
it took him about 2 hours to sign all of these
2?
cards. Think more than that.
Do you
You know, I needed a break.
Do you think Abizi is the top SMG of all time? Yeah. Abe's up there. Got 2 champs wins.
What's funny though is that like
The
yesterday when
dominant
we were
CDR.
talking about top 5 CDL players of all time, Simp is like maybe number 1. But Abizi, we were like, is he top 5? Which doesn't really feel fair. But like,
Now we're doing it on achievements, because like achievements wise, it'd be like Kenny number 1. But if we're talking
Yeah.
consistently wise, it's like Simp, Kenny or
yeah, I
Shotzi.
mean, like best player in the CDL kind of has to be Simp though. But I don't know, maybe that's not fair. I feel like, I know Kenny's
we're-
got 2 rings, but it doesn't feel like it can be. I mean, it could be Kenny or Shotzi, both 2 rings.
Do I
in the
think do I
CDL.
think Kenny's better than Simp? No, but if we're judging off achievements wise in the CDL,
Yeah,
Kenny's the
this-
most winningest player.
Yeah, I do get that. It's kind of tough. It's just like Simp is number 1, number 2 in that convo.
Looks like you're streaming from Red Card.
That's
funny.
funny. Yeah, we're top
That
window,
was
bro.
good, actually, yeah.
I'm watching fucking B-bomb, A-bomb, bro.
Snake the couch, Ben.
Post
Snake the
plan, we got the
couch.
fucking cross.
Mhm.
I do like what it's like.
Oh,
I don't want to go
sensational,
prone and like fucking.
Nah,
you know what I mean?
nah, Ben's knees are fucked.
That's me.
Yeah.
How's Trey's coffee wife? I went to a different Starbucks. I couldn't risk seeing her again.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always tomorrow.
My 0 is a grey common, but still good photo.
Ah, shit. He's a common. I ain't got it like that.
Jumpers fire. Thank you. I just got. I
See?
just, I,
It's a
just,
ball
I
note.
just had to reply to a compliment on Twitter too from Seth. Appreciate you, Seth.
Seth Abner.
No.
Sadly,
To
no.
Trey Boy, you probably won't see this, but the glow up with the new hair is insane. Huge W. Fits fresh too. Keep killing it. Thank you.
Guys, here are the maps in case you're curious.
Trey went from bringing your girl home by 10 p.m. to bring her home when I want.
Yeah, Ant's also up there with the best SMGs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking, I'm
no one
getting
disagrees
down
with
there
that.
today.
These are the maps, guys. Our first series of the day, Hardpoint, Red Card, S&E Vault, Control, Protocol first three. We got a Protocol and Skyline, Hardpoint, and Search respectively if we need the fast 4 and 5.
You're looking for a little.
Crim 3
Fatale.
rings? No, we're talking strictly CWL.
Yeah, I
CDL,
was just-
sorry.
Yeah, talking like.
Because Sim's got
CDL
2 rings, if we're judging off that. We're talking, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Great.
think Simp is the best player in CDL, though.
Yeah, that's facts.
It's just like if Sim's the best, then a BZ.
I will go to this
Oh, man.
grave and argue that Chris got screwed in Modern Warfare 2019 and it should have been MVP, I think.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah, I think I had a good season, don't get me wrong. He was definitely number 2, but like I'm still to this day unsure how Sim didn't win MVP that year.
That's why they gave it to him last year when it should have been a Hydra. Oh my god.
Yo, the streams are always funny, man. I appreciate you.
They have golf courses in Spain, yeah, but it's too cold to play them. I was thinking about.
Wait, it's warm today.
Yeah.
I was thinking about. Well, yeah, but when the fuck would I have played?
Get out of there right now, Ben.
What you on
Let's
about,
get that
bro?
tea time
I
booked.
get out at 8 and we've done by noon. Like, no coffee and college. Chalk it up.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone will understand when you're hitting fucking par 3s. I'd fuck 0. That's
The plan is
Nice.
golf at Major 2,
Nice.
golf at Major 3,
Link.
golf at Major 4, golf at Champs, and then I'm gonna try and do some Saudi golf this year.
Saudi golf.
Try to
would be
make that. We
fine,
tried to
actually.
to play it last year. It just didn't work out, but we gotta
Yeah.
play at night. You basically at 7. The way the night golf works is they do a shotgun start.
Okay.
Everybody tees off at 7, and you play till like 11, and like especially the last like 13, 14 holes. are
Speaking
all-
of golf,
and then-
mini golf. All right, there's
Yeah, what
nothing
about-
that infuriates me more than mini golf being busy. All right, and,
Yeah.
and you're
Yeah.
absolutely cooking, and you've got to wait for this couple in front of you where this guy is fucking. He's behind his girl who's missing everything, and you got to wait 10, 15 minutes before she says,
Trey,
"I give
listen.
up."
Listen, you think it's bad at mini golf? That happens on the actual golf course too, and let me tell you, it's much worse.
I've
If you sit
decided.
there and you watch people go in the
I've
trees,
decided-
and then 10, 15 minutes later, like, it's bad, bro.
I've
The old
decided
time torch bad in golf.
Yeah.
as a bowler,
Uh-huh.
I'm just renting out mini golf places from now on.
Listen,
Alright,
if you're going to
actually.
suck in golf, suck quick. That is my advice to people, bro. If
I'm
you want-
telling you, there's nothing worse. I'll be there. You know, I have a
Facts.
stream.
You're gonna
I
suck fast.
I don't
Don't
have
go
a
to
girl
course.
stream, but you know, a mini golf date's always a good date.
Yeah.
You know, so I'll go over. I'll dust her. real quick.
Opportunity to assert dominance.
Exactly. I'll dust her. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll smoke you.
No.
Well, you fucking won't,
Yeah.
right?
Good
People
luck.
just be saying shit in chat.
Yeah. There we go.
People be just saying shit in
What are they
chat,
saying?
bro.
There's like maps or some shit.
Someone said Paco has been awful this year. These stats are not amazing, but would you look at that and say that he's been maybe awful by his standards?
Yeah, that's what they say.
But this is like,
You know how hard it is
If
to
you go
play.
onto his cards,
This is
Ben,
like
just scroll down and go
fine.
cards.
Yeah.
go to his cards. Look at his previous years.
And look
he
at,
was never this good at the start of the game.
Yeah, look at if you go all cards.
which
Ah,
gotta
shit, you have
sign
to
in.
log in for this. If you got an
Alright.
account, you're good.
fuck account. Fuck invalid credentials. Yes, blowing.
All good, all good.
Anyway.
I mean, the first card of last year,
He's like 84s,
he had
84s
like
to
an,
86s.
he had like an 80 card or something like that. Like he wasn't, start of last year, he was nothing.
And look at his
crazy
S&D.
either.
It
Usually,
is the biggest concern for me. the
yeah,
searches.
and he's already
Yeah.
spoke about it.
So he'll be fine.
And he'll figure out the search. I mean, this is a tournament, man.
It's all love, guys. This stream of a scumps low
Trust.
key. The fact you guys don't ban people for banter is goated.
What we were
Listen.
saying earlier, like BENJ, he's going to keep it a buck.
I keep it a bug, bro.
Listen, the only thing we
And,
care about is
you
if you
know.
personally go after someone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
if you're-
say, listen, you saying my fit sucks.
is what it is.
I don't give a fuck. You saying Rab's fit sucks, we don't care. You say Benji, we don't give a fuck. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Watch COD.
Mm-hmm. Watch COD, get money.
Fuck.
And we already got
Messi
money.
It's like Ronnie. You mean Ronaldo, but yeah. Match is starting in 30 minutes, chat. I would say the venue is slowly filling out. I would.
Oh yeah, it's about 10
Listen.
people.
I'll keep it real with you guys. I don't think that this first match is exactly the world's greatest draw as far as matches, but I think people will get in here by the second match.
Yeah, Second match is
Trey,
Keep
you
it a buck.
have-
I don't think Minnesota
good.
Cloud9 is moving the needle. Of
Trey, you
people
have cards
attending.
that are unnumbered out of 99, 30, 15, and cards with other players like duos and trios that are also numbered.
Interesting.
Something like
10-7,
even
man.
rare or
Attack,
not.
10-7.
I was having a debate with my coworker last night, and the topic was because Real Madrid won on Tuesday, that's why Miami beat Optic. What's your guys' take on the conspiracy?
Oh, I forgot about this. But this conspiracy only really worked when Javi was on the team, though. But maybe it's transferring now?
Hey, I did bring my Real Madrid kit.
Oh.
To the event?
The
I got
existence of
the
Real
yellow
Madrid kit.
goalkeeper kit.
Oh, we got a yellow
that's
keeper?
fire,
Does it
actually.
have like
The pink goalkeeper kit.
Does that who div name on the back or no?
Fuck no.
You gonna wear it tomorrow? Is that your fit?
Gotta get an Iker Casillas.
See, I could, but like
Gotta get an Iker Casillas Real Madrid kit.
Oh, yeah. Fucking cool, isn't it?
I could, but
Goon
Or get a Lunine.
Goon J.
You gotta get a Lunine kit, bro.
Nah, I don't get people's names on the back of
I did. When we went to the store, I was hoping they had a Nico Williams one. It's just not in the size. I would have gone a Nico Williams fucking spin kit.
LAC
Down for
online
that.
is looking scary. I mean, it was kind of wild how they managed to nearly 100-point Club Ravens over two separate maps.
Yeah, I'll just to be clear about that Thieves series, they play good, but Reese is literally playing with one eye. So I want to see how Thieves play today against Carolina. Or Miami, sorry.
Yeah. This is quite an important one. But also, Miami beat an Optic that was pretty bad, so.
Miami's going to challenge them in the respawns. And both teams are fucking, I'll keep it real. Like, they're both not particularly good at S&D, so we'll see.
I tell you what, I've been getting a lot of love this event, so I do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I get a lot of love everywhere I go, you know, but
No surprise.
Then let's get some authentic basmati rice.
I'm so down. Look at all the ad revenue we're making for this shit.
Oh my
by
god,
the
it's
way.
like fucking random and fucking ad, dude. The breaking point website's down right now, but it's all good.
Hey, Breaking Point's making bread.
Yeah, making bread on BENJ.
Yeah, the maps again, chat, if you guys want to see them.
You fucking dishing out basmati rice left, right, rhubarb.
Why don't they do upper
Crank up
final
the odds to
today?
max a
Because
Benji.
then the winner would be... Well, so the way they do tomorrow is it's the way we always do it. It's losers semis, winners finals, losers finals, grand finals. I get 4 matches tomorrow.
Trey was looking like Lil Peep yesterday. Yo, low key, I kind of was.
Thoughts on Tottenham? I've ranted enough on stream this week about Tottenham. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I'm coming up full kit
Full kit
wanker tomorrow.
shit.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah, I'm
kit
gonna come like a full
wanker.
goalkeeper. I'm gonna get the gloves and everything.
Full
That'd be an
kit
unreal
wanker.
Sunday.
No, listen, stream. So right now I'm going through like a change in my hair. So like some days you'll see me with it like parted. Some days you'll see it with it like where it's like roughly done. You know what I'm saying? It's just I went out and bought. You know, I got hats and stuff like that. I'm growing it out, but you know, sometimes you're gonna see me a little bit differently. I don't
Did
care.
Trey play pro at one point? I don't know why, but he seems familiar, or am I just faded?
Oh my god.
Search my name on Google. Right?
Google me.
Google me. It's the biggest flex of all time.
That Livermento shit is fucking
Yeah,
insane.
that is.
That is
Oh,
Livermento
I'm
shit is
hey
fucking
stream. We
insane.
didn't tell you. I'm Prem certified. Listen, so I was on my.
Oh, shit,
Listen,
yeah.
I was on my flight to Madrid, and I get a random notification. All right, I took a picture because you know, low key, you know, felt like I had aura. But yeah, wait, let me find it.
In the meantime, Tommy Chopper with the 20 Canadian dollars. Tell Sam LaRue to watch his mouth when Ben is making his takes. Appreciate it, Tommy. Thank you so much.
Right. So I was
Well
on my
said.
flight to Madrid. All right. Before it takes off, I get a random notification from Instagram from Egan Riley. Now, if you know Egan Riley, he played for Man City Academy. He's now at Burnley. He plays centre back for Burnley.
He plays UMG Matchfinders.
And
Fun fact.
he posted an Instagram post that said 0-0 because that was the score from Leeds. That was the Leeds score between Burnley and Leeds. And Livramento from Newcastle, all right, replied with my gamer tag. He replied to my gamer tag, and then Egan Riley replied, "Shout out Trey Cartier," and tagged me in it. Look, I'll try and show
Show
you
the
real
stream.
quick. Nah,
This is hard, actually.
It was hard. It was hard.
I saw Jared Bone watching the Scump Watch Party yesterday. I'm saying we put him on.
fuck?
I'm saying we put him on the BENJ stream.
Listen, I'm Prem certified. I'm Championship certified. I feel like I'm just that guy.
You
know?
might be that guy.
I might be that guy.
Livermento, Jared Bowen. Like, what the fuck?
No, I feel like I gotta go to a Burnley game.
Uh huh.
You know, Get boxy.
Riley replied to me. He's like, explain this in like NFL terms, and I was like, if like Terry McLaurin was fucking watching the CDL, I was like, yeah, like I guess that is weird. Is Bowen an Optic fan?
Probably.
He might just be. He might be a COD fan too.
He's like 29, so like it would kind of line up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he was like an OG COD fan when he was growing up in the academy.
Makes sense.
Isn't it weird though? Like he's just bagging goals left, right, rhubarb, and he comes home and watches COD.
The John Rahm is the craziest run because that only came out because he was like doing his winners interview at the PGA Championship, just unprompted, just fucking dropped that, and I like instantly texted fucking Hitch. I'm like, yo, you gotta see this fucking clip. You're gonna be mind blown.
Yeah.
Well, that's what
insane.
Like Bowen could be watching a Breaking Point podcast and call us fucking morons, and we would never know.
Yeah, he's saying Ace is a moron.
Like his girl could come drop him off some food.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, what are you watching, honey? He's like, I'm watching these stupid cunts.
Well, my goal.
Listen to this take. Look.
As far as celebs and athletes go, my goal this year, I've been talking to Chad Johnson Jr. is I'm trying to get Ocho to come on at one of these events because he's trying to get his dad to come at some point to an event. And I was like, I want to get Ocho Cinco on the fucking couch because I feel like that could be unhinged W entertainment.
That's hard. You're hard. I'm hard.
But you never know. A lot of people watch, bro.
Trey, a closeted Burnley fan. I'm not. My dad's a Leeds fan, so like it was kind of funny. I sent him a picture.
Yeah, a $2 from Seahawks02. Can we get the boys' prediction for today? W guest Ben. I can pull up the matches. I want to just run through them.
Ben's a guest.
I guess I'm fucking guest. Breaking point.
Yo, no, I actually like the tough meme. The way he does that is so
Breaking
tough.
point right now.
Just so tough.
Yeah, there was the schedule was on the road.
You can tell Zero thinks he's Central C.
Yeah, this is
fine.
fine.
Cloud9 Minnesota. I got Cloud9.
I got Minnesota.
I got C9.
Okay. My boy Chelly in the chat. Yep. Caught this in Spain, Chelly. I've always wanted a Spain kid, so here you go.
Scarf is longer than optics, right?
Do we all have thieves over Miami?
Yeah.
Do we all have FaZe over Toronto?
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, I think 55-45. I'm taking Toronto.
That's fair.
You were taking FaZe here, but then going on the desk and taking Toronto. Don't do that.
No, I'm taking
yes, you
Toronto.
were.
I'm taking Toronto straight up.
You said to me, you said to me,
what?
you go.
Beef,
you literally just said it on the stream.
What? Just now?
You was like,
no, I said I'm taking Toronto on the desk.
I said, I think FaZe are going to win that. And you go, yeah. But like when I'm on the desk, I'm
beef.
I still think it's more likely the FaZe win, but I'm taking Toronto. I think they're more likely to win than people expect.
Yeah, but be real with me. Do you think FaZe are going to win on this stream?
I mean, if I had to, if...
Just say yeah, and then you're going to go on the desk and then
if someone came up to me and they were like, all right.
Listen, it's all right. You be fake. It's fine.
If you're right about this series,
listen, the
$1
stream.
million. If you're wrong, I'll shoot you in the head.
The fuck?
I'm taking FaZe. I'm in.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, listen, I just need you to be real with me.
Yeah,
right?
I'm real with you.
You know, you don't really think Toronto's going to win to it.
Nah, but
on the desk, you're going to say it because you got more people there.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's the home event.
Yeah, no, but what it's about is like, you know, the Toronto boys. I'm trying to get tight. You know what I mean? My boy Neil.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that and say they're going to lose.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
No, but that's
if Neil walked in right now. If Neil walked in right now, it's like, you got to like, you're getting dusted.
No, I'm thinking Ben Beans, bro. Sellium was scared of Ben Beans.
Is this true?
Yep.
W Trey. WL.
BENJ shirtless stream at 1K viewers.
Yo.
What up, W chat?
No, he's saying 1K. He's saying that 1K viewers take your shirt off.
That's what he's saying.
No, I'm not doing that.
What do you mean? We're already there.
I got in trouble once for doing that, and I got an instant text from Adam Max
you?
Don't put your shirt on in my fucking venue. Basically, it was a text.
Wait, Ben, you can do a little little shirt.
I'm
over your
not trying to get in trouble again, bro.
What do you mean? You do a little
Adam,
shirt.
I've been here this event.
You do a little shirt.
What do you mean?
You do a little shirt
This
over
is
the
my
head.
opinion. What do you mean?
Knee slide. You know.
Knee slide.
In your Spain
When
shirt.
FaZe win the event. They need to wait, Ben. Why don't they bring you out on stage like they did with Vickle?
I don't know. I'll be W entertainment on stage.
You don't think they should bring? You don't think they should bring Ben out in the walkout?
Ben should come out and Millie rock.
Yeah. Ben could be their
good for
mascot.
the
I just
workouts,
need to
bro.
see like Ben walk out with Cell. He daps up Cell and he just walks off and just goes.
Whoever said that Kyler Murray comment, just repost that. Sorry, it scrolled by and I couldn't see it. Actually, maybe I can
That'd be unreal.
find out. Hold on.
Oh, the way he does that is so tough.
Ben, Kyler Murray or Sean
So
O'Malley might be
tough.
better. They actually play COD know about it. Yeah, we know. The Kyler Murray thing's really funny. There's a lot of research about double XP weekends and how he plays.
Hey, I saw you down there though. You got motion.
Hmm?
You got motion.
What, in the crowd and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually moving, to be fair.
It's like I said though. You've made an absolute killing and an absolute living of people being bored.
It's sensational work,
You could
really.
literally do a search on Twitter, but they'd rather listen to you talk about it for 40 minutes.
Yeah, well, I figured this out 6 years ago. It's still true.
It's so crazy, right?
No, but it's crazy, but it's true. Like, people don't want to read a fucking article.
Yeah.
They'd prefer to listen to me just read the article for them.
Where the hell did I put my phone?
You know?
On my lap.
Yeah.
We have Brighton fans in the chat upset that they're losing to Forest. We can do a Prem fucking.
Favorite team from Zero was Hot Tub Meta. See, this is the type of shit I like hearing, man.
BENJ, give me a little twirl. Fit check, says Octane.
Ben, give him a twirl. Ben,
Sam wants a twirl.
Ben, give him a twirl. Throw it back.
Full
kid.
screen.
Throw it back.
All right, Sam.
Throw it back.
All right, Sam, you just said.
Where I stand.
Don't-
So I could
Don't do it with your headset on, though.
Here we go.
all right.
Oh my God, here it comes.
Ooh. You didn't even do a twirl. That's not a twirl.
He's
Wanna
up
do
for
like
the
a
cam.
Yeah.
You might have to go back. Yeah,
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Oh my
Hang
God.
on.
All right, get ready for this one, chat.
Yeah. Do it. Do a little walk past Ben.
Ben's going to hit a knee slide. Oh my God, he's going around the
Ooh.
back.
Yo, Ben, you know.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
There's got to be a dono coming.
The way he does that is so tough.
Wow, so tough.
So
That's
tough.
all we get? I thought he was going to do it in front of the camera.
Yeah, I thought you were
fucking
gonna walk
Yeah, I
past.
thought he was going
Fucking runway turn.
I thought he was gonna walk past. Go.
Thanks, Spurs are holding that lead at Anfield. No, but I hope we do.
Tiny couch. It is.
Uh-huh.
Cuddled up.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
This shit might break in half after this, honestly.
Yeah.
Tiny ass European couches, bro.
This ain't a tiny European couch. This is just a tiny couch,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
We
a tiny
don't,
couch.
we don't be doing
Anything
this.
for Yanks.
Fucking everything's so small in this country, bro. In this fucking continent.
There's only one thing that ain't
And
small
then our
in this
next event's
country.
in Texas, and everything's fucking giant. Everything's bigger in fucking Texas. Spurs rejected by and Tamori LMAO. Yeah, you're not wrong. I definitely agree with the LMAO part.
Can we watch that clip where Hook and Kenny are like not saying the same shit? I think it's on the Reddit. Hang on.
Is it on Reddit? Double check.
Might have to look.
This
Type
stream
in
just
the
got
clip on
age
Reddit.
restricted.
Yeah, okay. I think it was on it yesterday.
Fucking Reddit account.
Oh yeah, final cut.
Dark
Halo.
Mode and shit. Yeah, there's Reddit account for fucking like 16 years or something like that. Some post a clip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the clip was on.
Do you remember the
somewhere
title?
last night. I mean, you'll be able to see it if we just scroll down a little bit. Maybe it wasn't on the Reddit. What do you think about that one?
Wait,
Parasite,
what happened with the Haggy thing?
We could look at the Haggy
It's
thing.
just, it's an
actually.
edit on the thing they sent to Scrap. Someone just fucking
Ah,
Photoshop
right,
that.
yeah. Oh, there was that. Go a second. This one up. This bit. Yeah, there was this clip there.
I have to close that, whatever. GG's.
Yeah, you're good.
Try the game start soon anyway.
And then the guy edited it to like, oh, they lose.
Listen, I ain't got. Listen.
Oh, I want to see where Ken spawned though, real quick. Ken.
It was before this.
Yeah. No, Kenny spawned. See him spawn in. Yeah.
Listen.
I don't think Ken's play that's bad. First
Listen,
guy,
Ken's play isn't bad because he's going to go up to the
Yeah,
top
it's up to
anyway.
zip. I don't think it's
Yeah,
not-
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it's
actually
terrible.
don't think it's a. Yeah, having.
And
good
and,
seven
and
is
this
good, yeah.
isn't him disagreeing. This is just Ken thinking there's a better play to make.
Yeah.
And Hugh and you know.
you want to rotate to this hill, but also someone going top and calling all the crossers to zip or to spiral and also killing those guys is really big, though. I don't think the play from Ken's bad. I think Kyler then going fucking back alley and pinching this guy and dying is a bad play.
Listen.
Yeah, you're wrong about that.
Hang on, sorry. I think Kenny sitting up here and just holding it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And Hugh re-hitting this is way worse.
Yeah.
I think when Kenny said I'm hitting it again, and Hugh listens to that, I think Hugh sits there and think, "Fuck it, I'll hit it too."
Yeah, he doesn't necessarily need to, right?
Listen,
if Kenny just does this on his own, it's fine.
Hugh made a bad play here. I don't think this disagreement is anything to be talked about. They could have all rotated for sure.
Luke disappointed voice. That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, but
they could have all rotated for sure. But Kenny being up here controls the mid, so they can't jump down, and he controls this bit down here.
There's no shot that was a disappointing voice.
Listen, there are times where you need to full rotate, but like there's an argument to be made in a lot of situations where you need to kill the people off
it was
hold.
quite strange.
Listen, this was perfect. I ain't gonna lie. Hugh just needs to rotate with Shotzi.
And push up spiral, play a corner, and create space. Because they'll reinforce off a spawn.
Listen,
when Brandon comes off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just saw people saying
they still won this map though.
Oh yeah, this is the guy who
Yeah.
quoted this needs to be talked about. Everyone's stuck up on Kenny underperforming in the slaying, but when he's not even playing fundamentals anymore, which is the point of him joining Optic in the first place. What are we doing?
There's a lot more. Listen, there's a lot more to it than that. I'm gonna be real with you. And I think Ken's got to play better individually in all facets of things. But like Brandon and Ant deserved, in my mind, the most criticism for this weekend. Those guys are star players. Ant talked a lot of shit coming in this event. He said everybody's dog shit. He said Carolina's dog shit, and none of the things he said came true. So he's got to be able to back up the talk if he's going to talk. And Brandon has got to be able to be the same guy online that he was at LAN because he was one of the worst players this weekend. Just how it is. We keep it a buck. We keep it real on this. Those guys get paid big bucks to be superstars on this team. And they came out and instead of playing like they're, on the Boston Celtics, they play like they're on the Detroit Pistons. Bet. All right, chat. I'm going to turn the feed. I'm going to unmute the feed.
I'm going to go get me a nice little Coke Zero with some ice.
Oh, picking one up?
Go on.
I made that too.
You want a Fanta ice?
I'll do a Fanta, yeah. Fanta lemon ice.
You want a cup?
Yeah, I'll bring in a cup. Good shit.
I get some food too. I have the spread out.
They got any of that beef and potato again. Shit was fire.
I haven't eaten.
Shit was fire.
Well, let me turn the projector, source protector.
I think AG was needed for the energy. Yeah, what do you think about that, BENJ?
Overrated.
Overrated.
They don't
energy
need
shout?
fucking energy, bro. Like that's just no.
What is this?
You swap AG for Hook, and I feel like the way they play is the same result.
Is that BENJ's putter?
The
Is
same statement, but I don't know.
that your putter, Ben?
No, I don't know what this fucking clip is right now. I think the energy thing is not a good reflection on what happened this weekend. They need to be able to mentally reset and not get fucking checked.
Mr. MVP.
TDL stream starting? I mean, we're watching it right now, but I appreciate it on this.
Yeah, all good. Appreciate it, gentlemen. This gets hard. There he is, Bed Bees. Mr. Top 3.
Guys, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. On this Kenny thing, I talked to 3 different pro teams in the last couple of days, and they were all telling me, yo, Optics Hardpoint, like, a little iffy. Ken comes up, and almost universally, they all say that Ken's like the only one on the team that actually tries to rotate. So, do with that information what you guys want. Like, Ken's got to play better individually, but the way they're approaching Hardpoint right now is also not going to lead to a player like him having a great performance.
The first mage of the 2025
in my mind.
Call of Duty League season. The drums are beating, the fans are here, and it has been a party in Spain already. Major shout out to the green suits. They sure do travel well for the Gentlemates nameless.
Yeah, they were getting hype, and even when the Gentlemates bowed out of the tournament, you saw all the fans wait for them, give them the embrace. And these fans, man, they've just been epic. And you know it's going to ramp up as we get back to the winners bracket today, Chris.
Gentlemates are out. The French fans are still here, but the hopes of Spain are very much still in the mix with Miami Heretics in the winners bracket.
That's
and
insane.
Now one of the top
You guys are fucking
contenders
nuts in the chat, bro.
gone from the tournament. That's where I want to start the conversation as we welcome Merc to the desk. Merc, Carolina versus Optic Texas. Did you see Blue pulling off the upset last night?
No. I mean, Carolina, I mean, they looked pretty bad right in winners round 1. They got fried. And then Optic, you just think, like, sometimes it just takes a match, and they were able to clutch up in that game 5.
Rocket Cloud9 really just bringing all the boys to the yard.
You're world champions. You're hoping to bounce back.
Did Optic fall apart, or was it Carolina taking it to another level because they looked awful?
Rab, what was the letter jacket you wore yesterday?
Yeah, it's a jacket by a company called Thursday. They're called Thursday boots, but in my opinion, the jackets they make are the best shit. That's their flight jacket. But they have a few.
Neither of them spawned in, and TJ certainly did, as well as Vivid. One eye doesn't
But
matter.
yeah, Thursday, like the day of the week.
Flying off to Texas last night. Royal Ravens did not want to go home.
Yeah, Royal Ravens been great this year, honestly. I mean, top 2 in
So
our
Ravens
minor,
play.
they were able to beat Optic in
It's tough for them. They play Toronto or FaZe.
bracket spot. You know, obviously they have
Stop
that
making
tough
excuses for
matchup
Ken.
with the
You
LA
clearly have
Kings.
not been watching this entire fucking stream where I said that Ken needs to be playing better individually. So, yellow card for not fucking listening.
What do they have to do to get a red card, man?
The most damage on the team, right?
Oh, again, accumulate quite a few yellow cards.
They do so in a 3-1 stomp.
Yeah, that's good.
5 teams gone from
Thoughts
the
on Miami or
tournament.
Carolina
12
playing like they were in the
tonight. We'll
grand
say
finals
goodbye
against Optic?
to 3 more. It's been a
And
fantastic
Well, that was
the
Trey's point.
likelihood that they will roll over and get
Jason, that was-
boned in their matches.
That was Trey's point that, like, well, first half, that, like, Optic doesn't really match the intensity of every match they play. They get up against the good teams, but against the mid-pack teams, they just assume they're just going to win.
We didn't even know if they were going to make it into the winners bracket.
It is a
They
good
secured
point,
their
like,
spot
with,
in the final week of the qualifier.
Like,
Then they pull
I'm
off that
tired
game
of talking
5
about Optic
victory
too. But you
over
guys keep
Optic.
asking Optic questions, so like I don't know
Yeah.
what to tell you.
The
Like,
tournament, Joe.
I mean, there is a chance.
Samuel.
Tennis is Ravner as well. I don't know what that's in reference to, though, 'cause it's like 2 minutes ago.
They definitely have
But all good.
momentum right now, but it's gonna
Appreciate
be a
you,
tough
Sam.
match for
Jordan, to be respect,
Yeah, you know, I don't
to
see
be
why
more
not.
clear,
They're making
all
great
4 of them are the
plays.
reason they
Key swing
sucked.
moment. You
But
saw
those
here
2 in
on this
particular are the
ball point.
superstars. They need to play better.
Control. You
Ken's
see
got to
their
play
second
individually
ball go
better.
line, send 2 hard
Collar
balls,
occasionally makes some bad
simple plan,
decisions,
goes
but
right,
he
finds
fried this
one ball,
weekend.
gets a nasty 2
But all
piece.
4 of them got to
The
live
rise
and
is so
die together
huge,
as a
like,
unit.
he flips the spawns.
They want to
Wow,
be an
Luck
elite
is doing
team.
that, right? So they
That's
end up
the
getting a
mindset
full
you got to
60
have.
on this B2 to get control of this game
Wait, we got
once again
Roxas in the
and
chat?
just put Optic on the back
Is that- I don't know if
foot.
it's
The
actually
Heretics team going
Roxas.
into this that
Is it actually?
nobody had when he
I
first
don't
Optic
know,
Texas.
man.
When you get plays like this from Lucky in both the HPs,
I don't know if it
you're
is.
going to find success.
And it's not often we get to sing the praises of Lucky, right? Because that was
No
the
way
only
it's
time he
Roxas,
did that in this series. When
Imagine.
we move forward a couple
No,
of
it's not
rounds,
him.
there's another situation on the Skyline where they were looking to close it out.
Oh,
and
hope he's
2
having a
players
good
go
day.
down from the side of Miami Heretics. Could have been a huge opportunity for Optic Texas to get back in this game.
Poor Ace is
And
fast
so
asleep right now.
Kenny,
You want to time that or no?
need to worry about that
No,
guy.
you're
I'm
good,
gonna
you're
go
good.
for
You
these
can
2
say.
kills to relieve this pressure off the time, give the front players
Rab is
some
dressed for
opportunities,
brunch.
and allow
Yeah,
them to
Trey's got
close
my
out that
brunch on the
side.
way. That's what I'm
Lucky
hearing.
a Slayer? Is this something you saw coming?
I mean, listen, he hasn't had the best year. I think last year was much better for him. Again, ARs, though, have been struggling. It has not been easy, but it's been a great performance so far for Lucky. We'll see if he can do it again today. Again, the big thing is when those plays happen scoreline-wise. They were down early. They made that comeback, and in that game 4, that helped them solidify.
Yo,
the
Rab,
win.
did you play
Miami
high-level
able to
comp
pick
in the
up some
past?
hardpoint wins against
I played
Optic
high-level than
Texas.
BENJ.
They will go on to play later today.
But
You'll also see LA Thieves in the mix.
what's
arguably
high-level?
The best hardpoint team. if
No,
you
I
watch
used to
them
play a
here in
little bit.
Madrid.
I had like a team
But
for a
they've
bit.
had
We
some
played a couple
struggles in search.
tourneys.
Here's what Hydra had to say.
I never
catching
went
up
to a
with
team
3-0.
with a LAN though. And then I was a bit shit, so I quit.
S&Ds,
No way, we got the
obviously
stream.
You guys having those issues.
Yeah.
Is
We
it
made
just?
the
It's not just a
stream,
you thing though.
boys.
It's an everything situation.
Obviously, it's a team. Like we need to like figure out like how we wanna play it. I feel like I had like with my old team, we had like a really specific way to play S&D. I feel like now like I have 3 new teammates. I need to like adapt and everything, which takes time. But when I will be good, I mean we'll be fine. We're more than fine.
W Trey on the stream.
Hey, W Trey, make it the stream.
Trey guys, fun
Come
talk.
on.
Now playing with LA Thieves, nameless.
I want to see BENJ on there next.
Sad for Trey that there's no Sonic in Madrid.
Like him and Envoy, they have to find a good balance. He had such a good balance with Kismet.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just some things they're not doing well, right? They're bottom 2 in first blood.
Went 3 and 15 in bets while today's another day.
Talk about their defense. They're
Today's
allowing
day.
teams to plant the bomb 75% of the time. You cannot allow that. Teams get bombed down. It's going to be difficult to retake, right? So for
Now
Thieves,
Crucifying's
some of the
dead.
fundamentals, I don't know if that's
All right,
Trim might be
Dave.
back.
They got to have better communication, but yes, they need
What
to
time is it there? It is
fire
currently
if they're to win a championship.
2:22.
If you watch
According
this
to
team
my
on
watch.
day number 1, they were
Might be wrong.
diabolical. Scrap at that point in the game, a 3.0. You look at their total numbers.
But yeah,
Joe,
2:22 p.m.
can
also known as
LAD keep up
14:22.
the run they put
Here in
up
Europe, we
against
use 24-hour
Carolina?
time,
Because 23
which is
and 9 from
superior.
Scrap, almost as good from Envoy, 23 and 10, and that's something I'm not used to seeing.
I mean, we had a lot of questions right after the break. It just
Mark
wasn't
the
looking
nicest
good.
guy in the
Before
scene.
break,
Yeah,
LAFC,
Mark is
they were the
class.
team we thought, but I mean, yeah, they're starting to bounce back now. I think they have a pretty
Tag
solid
much love
bracket.
from
You
Australia.
give them the favor over
What time
Miami
is it in
Heritage,
Australia,
but
man?
Yeah, if they're going to play like this in
It's gotta be
they're gonna
like
a difficult
1
team to
a.m.
break, But yeah, they're going to have to figure out.
So one region's always gonna get fucked. Tom needs help. What's going on with Tom, bro?
They'll face off against
Bro, what
Miami
we say
at
to
the
the
top
rest
of
of
the
us.
bracket.
What's
What's
going
good,
on with Tom?
Ronnie?
Portion of the bracket, you'll see Toronto
They joined
Ultra
TSV,
take on
bro.
Atlanta FaZe. Atlanta FaZe, without a doubt, ignore their seed.
Who is this criminal
now
interviewing
your number
Paco?
1 team in the tournament. They are on a 9-match win streak, Alley Cat.
It is so unreal, considering the way that they started this season.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the funniest thing for me is while the 1v4 from Simp was happening, I
wanna talk to
remember Ant
Tom and
saying,
them?
this would be
Yeah,
so
I'm down.
funny if this was the catalyst that kind of sent them to the top. And lo and behold, we're on a 9-win streak, and they literally are looking like the best team in the game after looking like one of the worst.
Yeah, it's crazy because they come back from that break, right? And we're like, is Atlanta going to be better? They lose by 130 points.
BENJ's eyesight's cooking right now.
What's going on? They're down search. Simp gets a 1v4, and we're like, okay, all right, maybe they could turn up here, and they haven't lost since December 14th.
Yo, gentlemen, how you guys doing today?
Team we have in the game.
It's horrible, but I need you, man.
No,
I
what's
need
going
you.
on? What's going on?
I got this fucking thing at the bottom of my screen. It says you're a manager at the bottom of YouTube. How the fuck? Even when I full screen, it's still there. It's pissing me off. How the fuck do I get this shit off my screen, bro?
That I actually don't know.
Nah, man.
Sorry, Tom.
Come on, man.
It's like on the actual playback of the video?
Yeah, how to take off.
I've never seen that before. You signed into the right account?
You see right here, yeah.
Yeah.
Number one,
Oh, we have a map set for Thieves
These
Heretics.
heretics, that's Skyline record.
last year, this is a roster
Only one protocol, let's
red
go.
card. Oh my god, that's actually.
Dude, I've seen enough protocol this
Ultra, they're gonna
weekend.
be feeling confident.
Well, you're gonna see a bunch today, Sam. I'm sorry to tell you that.
No, dude, I've seen enough of it today, or this weekend, man.
The pros were crying about protocol control for the first 3 weeks, and now that's all they play.
Yeah, that's weird. We saw Hasi online exclusively. Now we're barely seeing
Yeah,
it.
but we've seen it. We've seen a bunch of events though, Sam. People like go online, they try to get reps on certain maps, and then they actually start like playing their certain gameplay when they get to land as far as maps they want to play.
Yeah.
I've seen that a lot. You see a lot more major four, like the last couple majors, because people already like don't want to get. I've had a couple of conversations with teams about this. They want to get reps in matches on maps that they already know they're good at because they played it 10,000 times.
Yeah.
I fixed it. I fucking fixed it.
All right, let's go, Tom. W,
go,
fucking. Let's go. Women's in the chat.
Fucking go, bro.
Wooma.
Fucking animal. My fucking animal.
Sam, we got
man.
thieves maps.
What are they?
Skyline, red card, protocol, red card, Hasi.
There you go. You could have said anything right there.
I don't-
You could
I
have
don't-
told me LSE low control.
I don't know about a 3-0, Sam.
Nah, I'll probably have everyone.
You guys will win protocol control for sure. Miami's record hardpoint's decent. There's Scott.
Days.
It's a very good hardpoint set for Miami. So, but I think
You
there's
guys
a
think
clutch
this
in
phase
it.
series is going to be good? Am I completely blasted in thinking that
I'm just
I think they're going to beat
hoping.
the hell out of
I'm
Toronto?
hoping it's good. Because Joe
I don't
usually
know,
gets
bro.
up for these games, bro. Joe usually
Nah, I
like.
get that, but I don't know, bro. I feel like FaZe is going to swoop on them a little bit.
The FaZe just seem like right now the way they're playing, they just seem like they're on a different level.
This is
That's
major
what
one
I'm saying,
clean X.
so.
You better not forget about him.
Wait, why the
Sure.
fuck did everybody laugh at me when I said 3-0? I'm so confused, bro. Why the fuck did everybody laugh at me, man? Look at
I
that.
agree with you. I agree
Sam
with
agreed
you.
with me. Sam agreed with me, man. He agreed with me.
Tom, we had some problems last night with Gersh. He caused a noise complaint at the Airbnb last night.
Oh yeah, what was he doing?
Well, I told him not to bring some people back over, and I fear he did. And I
He
woke up.
brought girls back over.
Boy,
By
Gersh.
girls you mean Tucker and Jerica, then
Attaboy,
sure.
Gersh.
But I woke up to a noise complaint message from the Airbnb. I was not happy about that. But it's all good. I executive produced. I had a conversation with Gersh. I said no more, and I think we're good.
Wait, Ben, what's the first map?
No, then put a
Red card
slipper
hard
down.
point.
Red card hard point?
Red card vault double protocol Skyline.
Oh man, Chelly, do we go with the Dante here on the red card? Do we go with the Dante here on the red card?
Oh man.
I don't know.
5:30 a.m. We're throwing cash on.
But
Dante.
you guys can chat up. You guys can chat about bets. I'll be back at some
Bye,
point.
BENJ.
Bye, guys. You guys have a good morning. Make sure you're drinking coffee, getting the caffeine, because it's going to be a long day, gentlemen. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
All right, good checking with the boys there.
Good checking with the boys.
They definitely are lacking energy, but I don't blame them. It's like
What time- yeah.
5:30 Tom's time.
Oh my god. Where does Sam live? Is the East Coast?
He's Sam is East Coast, yeah, so it's 8:30 for him.
So I kind of feel like I have to do it just in case. I'm gonna go with Cloud9.
That's
Still
acceptable,
riding
honestly.
Cloud9. What about you, Nameless?
Last time these guys
Robbie, you're gonna
played,
watch some of the
Cloud9
Bat has
3-1.
12 hours
They
tonight.
dominated them in the map for a hard point, but I'm
Respectfully,
going Minnesota.
unlikely,
I just
although
believe in this team, and they didn't even
I
go
have
game
been
five
like
to get their
anything
last dub.
motorsport related. I do try and
I
watch
need to see
nowadays.
attached, not just play for kills today, play for the W. If the whole team is clicking,
30 seconds
Cloud9
of time,
causes problems. But I
Right, Ronnie, what do you
Oh,
think?
it's not like a mixed
Can we get
audio.
Ronnie his little
care
mic?
who he plays against, he's bringing
Yeah,
it
I
at
can. Give me a second.
110%.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Is the match ready? Should we get this party started? Make some noise, Madrid, as we send
my
it
God,
down
that-
to the stage with Yuli.
They're sending it down to the stage 2 minutes early.
Hola, 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 Madrid! Hello,
Whoa,
everyone!
whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa. Holy shit.
I like this drama today.
Oh my god.
Boys, are you ready? This is a Super Saturday.
Wait,
I
he's
need
changed
some
his
noise.
fit.
Give me some
He's
noise
changed the
for
fit.
this Super Saturday!
Yeah, we're peaking. Let me go grab the mic for you.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
for this
you're good.
job.
I can-
Love you too.
Is
Oh,
our
shift up?
headsets? Just grab them. Yeah, there you go.
And we're ready to hit the new day, and some more are gonna be.
Oh my god, he's fucking yelling. That audio mix is bad.
Testing.
Or winner
Hello,
or
hello.
champions of this
Yep,
major
he's back.
2025. So
Max is getting
let's
angry
start
on
the show
Scuff
with
Skins.
the
What is he
elimination
crashing out
match.
about?
And let's
Link?
bring the ice, or with our middle
Send it
best
in the
team.
DMs.
What's he crashing out about, Dean?
Oh, these intros are so funny.
I actually don't mind this Minnesota one.
No, I don't mind it at all.
It's better than the one they were doing like the last few years.
Yeah.
Like, what was that
my
one with
God.
Attach? Like when he was like a demon or something like
Oh
that.
my god, yeah. I think G2, like, they changed. They had some weird style they wanted to go for because they have this whole like Viking shit, didn't they?
Yeah. Bit late today. I didn't get until 4.
Rocking up the stage with
Really?
Minnesota
Difficult, like.
Rockers!
Got to make the most of it, ain't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get the pints in.
Astial! Nero! And Gio!
Paul makes me laugh, man.
Yeah, he
Minnesota
does.
Rocker!
I'm actually amazed this guy's voice is still going.
It's not even changed either. It's
No,
literally like exactly the
he's,
same.
he might be the GOAT, actually.
One guy I'm going to focus on here
Yeah,
is
the
What do they
crowd
call him,
is.
Yuli or something?
Crowd's empty, but it's going to fill in before his next match.
Yeah, the crowd.
get this match started.
People,
Before that, we gotta bring
there's
it
5
back
games
to the
today.
squad, Yuli.
Wow, Madrid, keep
I'm
the
good for now.
We're ready to go. And our next team is ready to show who they really are.
I actually love this guy.
He's really trying as well. That's what makes it funny.
Look at the 60 FPS on this intro as well. The other team's intros
This
ain't got it
intro
like
is just like, the 60 FPS looks so weird.
Yeah, she does.
Not for real. They be talking tough, but they won't get up in that field. ARPs and 223s get hit up in your grill. Iron on me like I'm talking.
Event in Australia, it's going to be difficult, bro.
Yeah. What is it?
There's a
One
lot
in
of
Melbourne.
logistical issues in pulling that off. Travel costs, production requirements, and getting the right vendor in Australia, because PCs and monitors, there's just a lot of issues.
Civ and Attach fit the vibe. Mac and Kremlin, like they don't belong there.
Here we go. New York Cloud9!
Oh, they're teed.
Oh, they actually might be T today. Wait, Kremlik's locked in, man.
Mac's still set down.
I mean, of course, they don't want this guy just fucking, like, you know.
Poor guy, man. Poor guy.
The crowd are probably like, eh?
Yeah. That's what you call it. Wait, is he there?
Lamar's playing.
Yeah, he's already sitting down.
He's on the far
Yeah,
left.
he's second from the left.
Okay, second from the left. I thought they were going to fist bump him, but they just didn't care.
Yeah, I thought they were going to like...
Hex unable to take criticism, roasting people for talking about their bad performance.
Well, I want to see a clip before I react on that.
Let's figure out.
Yeah, I'm not going to
I don't
catch
like
it
it
on
walking
this.
in.
I prefer not to speak.
If you got a clip, send to us, Chad. We'll react to it.
Oh, look at the fit.
All right, as always, guys, you know, with the clean feed that we're getting here, we're going to get casters in the background, so we won't hear them here for a little bit. I appreciate y'all locking in with us. We're going to get ready for this first map, a little red card hardpoint. If you're in the Breakaway stream or in my stream, make sure that you like and subscribe. We're going to be here all day live from the venue here in Madrid at the Magic Box, is what the English translation for this venue is. It's technically a tennis center, chat. If I literally walk outside, you see clay tennis courts like fucking everywhere. But yeah, I'm excited for this series. Not sure who's going to win. And for one of these teams, I think a roster change if they lose, and whoever wins, I think might actually have a good chance to get top 4. So let's get on with it.
Cheers.
Showing a graphic on stream right now. Dante has been excellent so far at this event. Gotta tip Dante. He has figured it out, but they need a big series from him
He
today.
played one series, we've had.
Because, yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to play one series. I do want to gas it a little bit, but he's going to need to follow it up with another good series today, or New York will go home top 8 and probably make a roster change, I would think.
I don't know if they will.
They get top 8, they will. They don't make a roster change,
Wait,
they get
New York?
top 8. Yeah.
Who though? That's the issue. It's so hard to pick who to drop. Because like both the ARs played well yesterday.
Why does Mac not get up? Unfortunately, he dislocated his knee, I believe, and so he is unable to walk at the moment. All right, red card hardpoint. If you've not watched a lot of this map, it is fucking mixy. You spawn pretty close. But that being said, there are ways to maximize and get a lot of hill time on this map. There are a number of money hills. P5's a money hill, P4's a money hill. And I've seen a lot of P3 money hills recently, so.
There we go.
Let's get into it.
Let's get it on.
Who you guys got?
I got Cloud9.
I got Cloud9, I think. Not anymore.
Rock up.
Beamstar from Minnesota and going to be a little bit trapped going up these Eskies here. They're going to need to go get hedge control.
Oh.
They're able to get this trade. They do, so New York now is out of control.
But the gameplay issues might be resolved for Sip. Paul X, 3-0 start.
Yeah, great push from Paul here. This hill's all about outer control.
Wow.
If you have outer control, you should get hill control as long as you keep that door open.
Again, the issue is I am kind of still hate watching Cloud9 here.
It's not as fun now that they won yesterday.
It's not as fun now. Top 12 would have been very funny.
Cloud9 are reading the splits though.
Unfortunately, Boston
trolled.
They trolled.
Oh,
my
hello,
God.
Paul's off to a
Hello.
great start.
He weren't lying about he's going to sort it out.
Yeah.
Minnesota are, because they are recognizing the splits, so they're a little bit stuck with this double back alley, so.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Mac tries a pinch, unable to get a kill. Cloud9 finally get the favorable spawns here. Should get hill time.
Paul X is about to pop a 4-piece.
Yeah. That was a good work off the break for Minnesota, but they don't have favorable spawns for New right now, so.
Yeah, agreed.
They need Dante to
Sib
go big.
caught out. Crem needs to stay alive here.
So the issue
Paul
with the
X just guns
spawns, the Cloud9 guys, they actually gave them the
he's gonna spawn in
ticket
the back now,
spawns,
Crem. Yep.
so they're going to get beat to the back, which is okay for Cloud9 because actually getting hedge control here on this hill is not that bad, but it's everything about this next set of kills. If you can get the trail
big
back.
kill from Mac.
I just don't think they think all these guys are here, so let's see how they react to it.
Yeah, no spawns in the back, which is good.
What was that?
They had no idea.
Oh. Oh, interesting, Chow. Oh my God.
Good trades though.
Attach on the sub.
I mean, Dylan's naturally been a sub player. I mean, we've all seen the clips. From the wall bang that to the 1v3. Should be the
Wasn't the wall
final
bang with the
15
Remington
for
there?
Cloud9 here. Dante's going to try and get lost out ticket. But if you're C9, got to try and find space here. If you end up just trying to flood this garage side, they can give Minnesota all this P4 time because they're set up with hedges and middle control. He ain't never got a pinch one. So.
Even game, basically.
Number 4 gonna go top window. Oh, it's unlucky timing for Gio. He got stunned anyway. Could be a break coming in here.
Bollocks a hard carry.
He's frying.
Minnesota getting close ones.
I like the fact that the pistol in this game isn't just insane.
It's fair, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like balanced. Like it can get a kill. Like look,
Okay.
you barely, yeah, but you barely ever see a 2-piece with it. do you?
No, that's
Let's
like
be
the
honest.
first one.
That's the
like,
first one you've
tournament.
ever seen. Yeah.
Yeah, ever.
Yeah. Whereas as much sell off BO3, getting one bursted by an RK5.
Wasn't much skill, was
That
it?
did semi onto it. It was the quickest killing gun in the game that wasn't a sniper.
That's nuts.
Was
I don't
the
know if I like
3-round
this
burst
L pinch for number
RK5.
1.
That is nuts.
Oh my god, Crab actually got the fucking kill. T9 got to pick a side now. They're going to be in real trouble here if they don't get these kills. Real trouble. It's a big 2 for Dylan to get out of his trap. His left side spawn is like literally the worst shit in this game. So.
The Paul's on like a 5 death streak right now.
Well, when he was 9-2, I was
Back
going to
with
say I
3.
wonder what he ends up at.
Yeah. Dio's just chilling in the back for now.
Who's the other blue shirt and blue jacket? That was Ben. That looked weird.
Bollocks making it out of McDonald's with this one. Oh.
Sib might be back.
Yeah, Sib actually is back. I mean, this is the thing. People coming into this weekend saying how Sib was going to get dropped if they lose. I thought that was
I agree.
hella faded. I didn't even think it mattered what Sib did this weekend. He was not getting dropped.
Unless he's dropping like 0.5 to every
Yeah,
match.
he's having generational stinker and
Yeah.
losing his mind.
Like, they're just idiots if they dropped him this early.
Yeah, exactly.
If
He
he was still
literally
doing
built
it
the team
major
around him.
2 time, fair enough.
Yeah, but they literally built the team around him. So, he won't go anywhere.
Ooh.
Oh, guns. Telling you, man, the AR and LAN.
Yeah, as the days
is
have gone
better.
on, as the days have gone on.
It is better, I think.
He's better because the game is not as fast online.
Yeah,
that's why.
which also makes sense.
That's why it's the one nuance of the argument people want to talk about. It's not because the gun just shoots
Yeah,
better. It's
yeah.
because the timings are just easier as an AR.
It's also not even, LAN isn't even real nowadays anyway, so.
Rocco stayed in the lead the whole time.
Yeah, but it's basically a tie game.
Oh. I miss the days where jump shotting actually worked.
Yeah, fear those are not coming back for a sec.
Oh. Where
Now
we
we
go.
get to like the mixy type P2s we see a lot because everybody's kind of spawning everywhere right now.
Gun him.
Ooh.
Oh, imagine. That's 4 dead.
Although Minnesota can get a
Big
lot
hill.
of hill time here. They have
This is a pretty much perfect
Cloud9 in
situation.
the trap.
Yes.
Nero's having a slow map 1 for the first time ever.
Nah, trust his bad turn up. Gio gets 1 and gets traded.
They're gonna be top edge. Yeah. I'm rolling. Leave both right time. And nail on top. Nail on top. Hey, adder too. I got one top. He's adder weak. Adder one shot. Above you. Above you. Above you. Stop that. He's on you. He's on you. He flipped. He's gonna be ambi or something. They're gonna spawn ambi out there. Ambi weak. Ambi weak. Mac.
They might get caught, yeah.
Low. Let's go. Okay, low stage. One shot cramp. Low stage. He has an ARs too. Low stage cramp. Dante weak to an 8 on the time. Dante weak adder. Last guy. He's on top now. He's on top now. You put it in the back. Adder. Go on top. Why is it on top? Low stairs, I'm pretty sure. He's still outer. Outer right away. Outer right away. Running on top. He's outer. Outer. F2 we can pull. He's outer. Outer. Low S2 and outer. 2 times. 5 minutes too. Nice. Stop. He's still top. I thought I was for you. Okay, I'm gonna I need close. Low tight. And close. He's gonna go. Watch out. Time. And what do we got? Yeah, 2. One's on the step. And one more outer Mac. Outer Mac and one on those stairs. Same top 3. Outer Mac. Outer watch out Mac. Okay. I'll see him. He's still outer? Yeah. They can flank me. Mac dead. Let me take it off. I saw that. I cracked ult. He went S2. I'll get an initial.
Oh,
Nero.
I'm
looking at him. One minus bomb.
Go ahead, shot. Thanks, Mo. Two of me.
That one no Dante. That one no Dante.
That comes with crazy.
It's an absolute bag out that comes in it. Like, they are at war.
Yeah, that hell was just a complete mix. But now Cloud9 got a preferred setup on here. Max holding down middle. They have all this cross watch once this guy goes up the top stairs.
Oh,
it's so hard because Cloud9 just. The thing is, like, even when you get one wave of kills, the other team just spawns so close to us. So.
Yeah, cheese hill. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice try.
I think
good,
Minnesota's got to rotate, and this is potentially the game here. If they die ticket side and get spawned in that bottom L, that like escalator spawn trap, I think Cloud9 can get to like 220, 210 points.
God.
Oh, he's back.
God.
Oh, he's so back. Yeah, chow that.
He looks like he's moving better as well.
No, I agree. The gameplay issues have been resolved, ladies and gentlemen.
Dante's got a pinch now, yup.
Ace just woke up at 6 AM to watch his masterclass.
Oh, he is so
Dante,
happy.
go back and watch the Eskies, yup.
Oh, he's going to hold this. I actually don't hate this feature, this little lean thing. Sib is so back right now.
Oh,
he's so bad. He guns this guy.
This is Sib last year.
Yeah, slide on him. Oh, no, he just outplayed him. Typical. Oh, okay.
I got shot from lower.
When Sib's like this, it makes New York a much better
scam
team.
from Cloud9
Yeah,
there.
a little bit of a scam. They could have done with that time.
Bit of a fucking scam.
Oh, now Sib's been getting gunned.
This is anyone's game still, chat.
Yeah, this is like... That's why we said it should be a game 5, in my opinion, anyway.
And I deny of outer control.
Teams are closely matched.
Big one for Mackenzie Melts, and they might be able to deny hill time here.
I'm down for game 5s all over today. The games are good. Well, not Thieves Miami, but...
Thieves Miami could be good.
Yeah.
Miami go hardpoint team.
True.
Oh. Oh, a little pump. And he gets caught. Absolute bag out about this.
Taking a look at the overall scores right now. Dill is negative, but it's okay. Everybody else on Cloud9 is playing pretty good right now.
Oh my god.
Now on the Minnesota side, Gio's having a rough first map.
I mean, like...
Paul's got hell interactions.
Have Rocket got 4 ARs out right now?
Yeah, P1's mostly 4 ARs anyway.
Yeah, fair.
So Max in a very weird spot right now, which is going to be perfect if they get all these kills, and if they don't, he's going to be...
Oh my god.
Oh,
okay, brother.
Okay. I find like Dashi does that a lot as well.
Oh,
but like Dashi's actually...
Yeah, but it still annoys me.
Yeah.
Because he'll have bullets and he'll just start
He'll just switch to the
with a pistol, and I'm like...
Like, the pistol ain't all that. Not in this game. Cloud9 do well to get in there. Bit of a scam from Rocker.
Look, I know you got a good pistol shot, but...
Minnesota shocker.
Oh, big kill.
Going.
Big kill.
Well, don't
Estrels look good this
Number 8
major.
needs to go cut middle, bro.
Nice.
They need to go pick up middle.
He's just gonna dive in and die. Wow.
They need to go pick up middle.
Yeah, hit the rotate, Gio, on your bike.
I don't like how Minnesota are playing this.
Gio just took forever.
They're so late to middle, bro.
Yeah.
Middle is everybody talks a lot outer on this map, but middle is like fucking everything to cut people off. You get so many easy kills.
Sib's just killing them all.
Yeah, Sib just killed everyone.
Big kill.
gunfight though.
Get one more.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh, yeah, should have waited maybe.
Number 3, number 7 is a huge gunfight because Cloud9 gets one in the back here.
I fear poor Lex is back to being a fraud.
Bro, he's like 30 and 34, what?
Oh. Yeah, we started 9 and 2, so my...
Yeah, but 30 and 34 is not that bad.
Ben, it's a hate watch.
It's a hate watch, man. That's 4 dead.
They'll win off this.
Yeah, still win off this.
The facts don't matter.
Nero gets 2, doesn't go any.
Cloud9 break should be coming in here.
Cloud9 can't win on it. They can't win on it.
Well, they get the...
Will not get the tag. No, they won't.
I spawned at the back anyway. All right, two need to.
The 7 and
Mac
5
the game
need
here.
to stay alive. They need to stay
Oh
alive.
my god, did Mac bottle it?
We're not listening to
Mac
comms.
kind of bottled it.
This is gonna get weird, bro.
Oh.
There's spawn parallels.
Tim's
Oh
gonna
my
kill 'em
god,
all.
this is gonna get weird.
Oh my god, big gunfight here.
Okay, there's a huge gunfight. Jacob, stay alive. Number 6 is a cross.
No,
Oh,
Number
my
6
god,
is a J
that-
cross.
You should have slid to
You get the
hill.
9 cross.
Oh.
Just chill. You need to get less team across. Just watch cross.
Oh,
this should be
Kruger's
it.
banged.
This should be it. No.
No, 2 dead.
No, it's gonna get weird.
Mac's going in.
Oh, Gio.
Oh,
That's
god.
GG's.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over. Oh my god, what a map.
rocker.
What a map.
That's how you start a
I
Saturday.
knew that was going to be an absolute bag out from like
The
the
crowd
first 2
go
minutes of it.
wild.
To be fair, the Gentlemates boys have arrived
They
again.
have. I saw them outside the venue. They were all chilling,
They have
getting
turned up.
ready.
Yeah. I mean, Hydra plays next, right?
Exactly. That was my thinking.
So, wow.
Yeah, I think C9 got kind of trapped on the back of that P2. The P3 was just a fucking shit show. And then on the P4, they just, number 6 went big, got a lot of guys weak. They were able to clean up all the damage and
I
get
think
that stage
both
for the
teams
W.
arguably like
That was a bang out.
deserved and didn't deserve to win. I don't know.
There's a map one bang out, bro.
Yeah, that was a map one.
Just gotta tip your cap. It was a good map.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes down to a couple of kills.
Touch drops 41 for the L, or Civ drops 41 for the L. Attach won a big gunfight at a point, and then yeah,
Don't
it's difficult.
let a man throw you in hell. I
Yeah,
would,
it's difficult to blame anyone
yeah,
really that much.
I don't know. I think C9 just that last stage hill is really what it came down to.
Yeah.
And also, they kind of blew the last P5. They had a 4 dead, and somehow they let a guy go fucking television off the ramp that Dante was watching and get two kills. That should never happen.
Yeah.
Dante has time. He should go push out L and hold Eskies from lobby. He doesn't need to play a turtle setup there. In my mind. You can always just flood back L and just watch
Gio
cross.
died here and then pulled.
You
That
got
was
time
a
to- you got
stupid
time
I
to
dead
thought he
call.
trolled that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought Paul trolled it 100%, but Estriel got into this spot.
He kind of just stood there like. went to
Estriel
chow,
actually
went to
iced
chow.
up a little bit there with that kill.
Oh.
Oh.
And I think it was.
Oh, yeah,
Gio
actually,
Nero.
yeah, Gio did well from the hill there.
And bang.
What an absolute mess, man. I saw a comment yesterday. It was like, I think Jake Hell tweeted it. He was like, look at this, look at this.
This map was
look at this.
on-
line.
That's a map.
That is a map. They could have gone to 500 and it would look the same. They could have played for another 10
I mean,
minutes.
also the
Just
time.
kept playing, kept playing.
The point he made was like, round 11 search and destroys might be good, but there's nothing like
yeah,
a
I
hard
agree. I
point
saw
bang
that.
out.
Yeah.
I agree with that 100%.
Because the hard
Deserto
point, you
Mike
get the
used
whole
to tell
10
me-
minutes of it. Like,
Exactly, yeah.
Best,
I think for a game 5, it should be search.
what was your most favorite hard point last 2 years? I have an answer.
Well, like map or just.
Is it, I don't, maybe it's a bit longer than 2 years ago, but the Thieves, no, the FaZe Optic one on Hotel. The
It was
Dashi, when Dashi dropped like,
Yeah, that one's good. I was gonna say phase optic invasion hardpoint.
that's a good, is that the
Major
one
one.
Kenny dropped the 3-piece?
When Kenny had the
Or
3-piece
yeah.
one, which, yeah, you thinking of the 3-piece one?
It's the one where Simply behind the bicycle to win.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
you're thinking
that's
of the
the one
phase
where
one.
they-
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was another good one as well.
That's
There's
'cause
two
the
on
The Kenny
Invasion that
3-piece
were
one
good.
was also good
Yeah.
though.
I think that was the same
Yeah.
event.
Yeah, I think it might.
No,
One was Major 2 maybe, actually.
It was different. I think it was different events.
Yeah.
I can't rate any.
I think that
hard
was
point
Major 1 because
on that
phase
game,
1 map 5
unfortunately.
on high rise.
High Rise, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they had the round where FaZe respawned in the S&D.
Yeah.
that's actually
After the
my God,
first
yeah.
round.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've heard a lot of rumors about some issues this event about referees fucking up sides in matches and stuff like that.
Oh.
So I'm hoping that gets addressed after this event because it's been a.
Interesting.
I know it's the first event. We've had issues last year as well with the first event, but I don't know how refs are fucking up, giving teams the wrong sides on maps. Like,
Bit of an error.
I know sometimes some glitches happen, but they got to be able to identify that pretty quickly. Like, you're literally getting paid to fucking do that.
This Cloud9, they played like Ravens on this at one point. Got kind of slammed, so we'll see what happens
I don't
there.
want to watch that fucking vault, bro.
I actually like Volt.
I
I'm
don't
gonna,
mind
I'm
either.
gonna go to the bathroom. Let's hope you guys can pick in yet.
Oh, good.
Is it Volt next?
We got a BENJ. Yeah, Volt
Oh,
Surge coming
Sib
up
and
right now.
Kremp and Mac on Volt S&D.
Yeah, it's gonna be entertaining. Sib got to go fix his hair at halftime. I mean, if he keeps playing like this,
He's chilling.
he's chilling. Fix your hair all you want. We going A? Ooh. Oh no, we got naded. No trophies. We're still going A. Oh. Paul on the left. Oh, guns. Sibs. And cheese spot, nicely done. Yeah, 1v2. Good luck clutching this one.
You might catch.
Oh. Alright, does Kremp bottle this? We've seen it before.
Oh, he's run away.
Oh my god, Kremp's run away, this guy. He might have grown a brain.
Why? Oh, you don't know, yeah.
Yeah, GG.
If you had like an extra 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, agreed. No, let's try. I guess people do use the RCs a lot on this map, so it doesn't hurt getting one.
No.
Nice water bottles.
Get in now.
A different colour ones today.
The black ones there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Bringing out the championship wines.
Oh, no, Rocco got the same ones.
Yeah, they got the same as
Team 9 must have lost
yesterday,
theirs. Ben nicked them.
Yeah. They were so good. BENJ asked him to grab them, so. You guys agree BO6 is way more entertaining than the last 2 CODs on LAN? I 100% agree with that. Because I remember Boston last year, the first, like the major, I could not get locked into.
Do you think that was because Ultra just ran everyone though? A little bit.
Oh, he didn't just chow that. What do you mean, the events?
Yeah, like was it just like, or was it all the matches?
No, I just mean watching the game.
Or just the game in general?
Like, I just found last year's game horrific to watch. This year's game is just much better to watch. Like, the colors are better, the movement's better. Okay, the maps aren't perfect, but like, I
We're
just
never
find
gonna
it.
get good maps.
Yeah, exactly. I just find it satisfying. Like, the red dot looks good.
I wish I had hit markers.
The
though.
guns don't look fucking old as shit.
That's true.
I know it's just a stupid complaint, but like.
I had to chalk it in my McDonald's just because I don't know why Estriel decided to be fucking superhero.
Yeah,
right? That's the fucking problem with these players these days.
I don't understand.
All right, he's popped the World Star 2E and then made it a 3v2 and then decided, you know what, I'm gonna be that fucking knobhead. All right, I'm gonna get the fuck. I'm going for the repeats because the crowd's gonna love it. Fucking asshole.
Paul's getting guns. No, you're bang on. Like, this is what Krim used to. That's what Krim said that he told Shotzi, right? Like, go for the second, but not the third.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you play winning COD. Like, you need to have the confidence to go for the second chow after you kill the first guy, but then if you get 2, you don't go for the third.
If you've done your job,
you. Yeah, exactly.
You've got your team in advantage. Now keep the advantage, don't troll it away.
Yeah, well, nice try with that one.
Well, in Estriel.
That's the thing with these two teams, like, they're both equally ass and good at the same time. So, like, they're just closely matched.
Yeah, they're not really shit, and they're not really good. They're just.
Yeah, mid actually does sum up these teams.
Oh, Trey thinks they're really shit, chat.
I think they're better than Trey thinks they are.
No, I think the problem is the league's just mid outside of like the main teams.
Yeah. Oh, we got this plant spot here from Mac. Mackenzie melts. Here he goes, nearly up the ladder. The rocks are special.
I miss them guys.
I wish I was still in the tournament.
I just want them to play once today. They don't have to be in the tournament. Just make them play.
Show match. Oh, he's just popping the ninja. Hang on a second.
They gave up the whole bomb site.
Oh my god, they just defused that shit.
4v4 defused.
I was gonna, when they planted that bomb, I was like...
Attach is not happy.
Are you sure? Wait, Attach is more than them.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame them. They just got 4v4
I don't,
retake.
yeah, that was... I mean, he planted the bomb in a spot. That was a funny one, BENJ.
They just got 4v4 retake. Oh, get on this.
Yeah, all good. I don't even think he stretched it that far, did he, really?
Yes.
They
gave him the
4v4
whole
the
bomb.
views, yeah.
They all 4 rocker in the bomb site.
I've been waiting for that shit to happen.
They didn't plant in a normal spot. They planted, like, close
too far in the
left
corner
of the
and they
bomb.
couldn't see it.
I think the idea was that they could then see it from deep, but...
Vault.
Yeah.
Instead, the whole of Rocker were just in the bomb site.
Yeah, so they didn't plant there. They planted somewhere else. 3v2. Estiol Nero. Oh, 1. Oh my god, imagine.
That's a good bounce back.
Yeah, that's a good bounce back. Damn, a touch talking shit.
He is, yeah.
Wait, a touch might. Yeah, he might be turned up. I think he needs to be be honest.
They probably all know.
Yeah, they all know.
They need
it's
top
like,
6 minimum.
Yeah, yeah. Especially because the bracket is so doable.
As soon as they saw Optic go out from the losers, it's like,
yeah,
okay.
exactly. Yeah.
They looked
But they
horrendous
beat
yesterday.
Boston.
Optic was on their side of losers.
No, but they would have ended up. They'd had to play each other, no? If they wanted to make Sunday.
Yeah, because if they.
Yeah, but winners bracket teams would have dropped in by then.
Actually, I don't know. Like, because if they win this, they play Miami.
They play Miami and Miami lose to Thieves.
So like, yeah.
You play Optic for top 3.
I mean, really, even if Cloud9 win this and lose to Miami, it's still embarrassing.
Yeah, they should be making what?
They should be making top 4.
Yeah.
They should be making Sunday.
Who?
Cloud9.
Nah. That 4th spot is going to be mixy all year. They should be getting top 6 are going to be some good placings out of them if they just lose some tight matches to good teams. But top 8's not acceptable.
But they won't. Yeah.
Let's try Nero. Just running around, my goat.
Should be a plant now. They just don't have middle control here, so I think Mac
Are
is
they
too
going to do
concerned.
it?
It's not going to be lower.
Oh, is he going to do it?
Nah, because we see Paul's watching it. He's actually playing this pretty smart. Paul's not off Vault's corner.
They learned their lesson, not planted in the shit spot.
Yeah, Mac's not even on the ball anymore.
Yeah.
They're like, nah, not you, bro.
yeah. Yeah. And see, wait, Sinan actually might be just cooking on this runner. Yeah, nice try.
I think Minnesota is not. I think their record on this map is not good. If I remember correctly. Double checking. You ordered Macca's. Going in this match.
Ooh.
I think Cloud9 was 1-3. Rocker actually had a decent record on this map. I take it back. Like 2-2 or 3-1, I think.
That's good. I grabbed one more.
Velocity is bad. I agree, Benji. Well, it's going to be a full underground plan here because C9 have taken full control of P2. Deal with the quick hop on the cat.
Where are these lads off to?
I just didn't want to get pinched on sight, but...
Yeah, nice one.
C9 is kind of running the pucks
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
getting ran. Yeah, good luck.
Again, is Minnesota Rocker just Game 5 speed run? I know that they avoided it yesterday.
I will say one thing about this event. There's got to be some of the best VIP lunch food I've ever had at a COD event. They got this like good tapas spread and like everything is fucking incredible.
Yeah.
Did anyone you have a taco last night? Yesterday?
Nah.
Oh my god. They were godlike.
Where did you go? Local?
No, just in here.
There's a
they had them in
there's
here.
a beef
I
bao.
okay,
It's
yeah,
fucking so good.
No, the VIP lounge they did cook up, and they put us literally right next door as well.
Yeah, no, it's literally like 2 steps.
Doesn't get any better than this.
Bro, Rocker again ran.
Oh.
Oh, timing there was tough. And don't find the reach out. The timing is everything.
They just
here.
love
He
throwing
does.
lives, man. These guys are the greatest. Look at Sid moving.
This is super winnable for Nero, though. Way he's playing this.
You can do this.
They see him, Cat. Oh my God, they did not.
Oh, he might be
Oh, the
getting
timing on this. The
perfect or
timing is
terrible
literally
timing.
everything. Will he assume
He's
it's a
gonna
1 or
turn
2?
around. Oh, he sees one.
Do you see
Did
them?
they see him? They saw him, I think. Yeah, they saw him for sure.
Did they?
It looked like they did, maybe not. Can he get to it in time? Probably yes.
Oh, he's ready.
Oh,
That's class.
Good shit,
That's a good
Nero.
run out there. He's nice.
I don't mind the play from Dante there. in that one to reach hell. That was a good read on Nero. Especially because the Vans are still up. You try to plant that and nade fucking banks and bolts of everything in GG dead.
Is this a comeback? 5-2.
I mean, we saw a 5-1 yesterday on this map. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. Oh.
Raw middle.
Oh.
It might be on.
It might actually be on. Asim's got the streak.
And Dante.
This is like nasty. All his team died. And he was just
looking like a Williams getting lapped by everybody on the track. Might as well put that shit in the fucking garage. Rav appreciate that joke.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That was a nice one. I just feel like if you're going to use an RC, that's not the strat to use the RC with.
Well, I don't think they expect him to hard counter middle like that.
That is
though.
true. Maybe it is the strat, but...
5-3.
Nah, surely not, right?
If they do, that will be a roster change.
Yeah, lock it in. Rooker scabs are insane. Both teams are scamming.
But like
don't
every
worry
year,
about that.
nearly Rocket always get like a top 3 or top 4.
What was it? It was the first event last year they came top 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then they did it in...
And then they were just hanging on for dear life with those CDL points.
Yeah, and they still got caught.
Yeah.
Or did they make champs last year?
No.
I don't think they did. No, they bottled it.
Yeah, because they...
This is Max plant spot. This is where he goes.
And he's doing it again.
He planted here. Actually,
it worked.
It looked like the bomb in a different spot there.
Don't they not see him?
He's on it again.
He's on it
Oh my
again.
god. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
It's going to work.
Oh, they got off it?
He should have stayed on it. I can't even see him straight away. 1-0.
Oh my god, 1v1.
Attached Geo.
Oh.
Former teammates.
Wait, could you be seen from here?
He's got him.
Oh my god.
Told you. Come back.
Wow.
What the fuck is with this map and the 5-1 comebacks? If this happens, the third one we've seen on this map, the split.
Jesus.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's quite the way for Gio to play it there. He just laid down for 10 seconds.
I think he thought that Dylan was just gonna run pull and just shimmy and check.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why. I think that's how he was playing it.
Yeah, no, it was a good play. The touch didn't play
It was
bad
very
either,
close to
just
that
got
RC
caught.
car, him getting off. That was actually kind of nuts, but I guess whatever, they went around.
I think you could have got him.
Well, Estro's having another good map. Paul's having a stinky, but they are somehow still 1 round away from going around 11 here.
But the boys are in. Oh,
Three stunts will go
that
in.
was kind of clean.
Rocker a little bit concerned about the re-wrap middle, but C9 actually take all of P2.
Oh my god, they have
This is
so
going
much
to play
map
out
control.
like the 4th round a little bit here.
Yeah.
Because Minnesota is stuck. They have nothing. They don't have top middle. They don't even, they're watching the vault door, but that's about it. They have virtually no information right now.
Oh, and Nero blood sib.
Yeah, Dante just tried to push through.
Nero's going to hit the pinch. Oh, okay.
Good kill, Paul.
Okay,
Oh.
they got away with it. Oh,
He's back.
Paul with the
Paul
3
X is
keys.
back.
Round
He's
11.
back. Come on. He pulled out a sub. These teams are so funny to watch, the shit that they do. Estrel again went through the superhero play around the corner.
Oh my god.
Did he pump? No, it was actually nice. Here goes. Goes one. Little pumpy. Little pumpy. Oh. I mean, that's just normal COD play, but like, you know. Yeah, cry about it. Well said.
Well, this has been a bit of a collapse at a C9. Can they
They
get
got
the
the
last
defense
round,
as well.
or is this going to be a 2-0 to Minnesota
Here comes the
Rocker?
A-plant.
And maybe the night blow.
Oh my god, he sent it on the window! He gets
It
one!
worked.
Oh my god, it worked. Trades.
2v2.
Back up, guys. Back
It's
up.
an insane round.
Go.
They're still challenged.
Go A.
The Nate, no, he's got to back up. He's got to back up.
Oh, Sim gets caught. A touch on me too.
Don't
Oh
look,
my
he
god.
wins these.
Don't tell me they're bottled this. Oh, I don't know where he is.
This is how C9 should play their first SL.
Oh my god. They're going to shout?
Oh
They're
my
gonna
god.
shout?
Oh! They were going to win that.
Oh Yo! Both of these maps have been insane.
What is going on in this series, bro? Oh my god.
Oh, well, you called it, Ronnie. 5-1.
Yeah.
You said if they lose that, it's a roster change.
Bro,
And
Dill
they got
almost,
6
World
smoke.
still
Oh my God.
almost clutched that,
Oh
bro.
my god, both of these teams. That's why I said
Oh
they're
my
so
god,
funny to watch.
They almost gave that to Dill, dude. That was nuts.
Oh my god, I need a replay of that
Yo,
final
you guys
round.
want to unmute and hear mute out? You want to hit it delayed reaction? These guys be fun.
Good play, man.
Good well, Good well,
GG, it's over. They're choking him out. They're choking him out, bro. They're choking him out.
Wait, I've seen this before.
They lost.
Wait.
Oh! 5-1 again?
Another 5-1 comeback,
Bro,
bro.
they're so far behind.
What is going on?
So, was the Thieves losing that not that bad? Because we've now seen 3 5-1s, guys. So, I mean, it's got to be, like, not that hard to do, right?
Bro.
No, like when the Thieves did it, it was like really bad though.
No, but, like, everybody's doing it, Shelly. You know what I mean? So, it's like, it can't be that hard.
Everyone just sucks
Does
at it.
Lamar have a suit on?
Bro, what did you guys think about the end of that map?
I mean, that was
BENJ.
I mean, Mac went for the absolute
Hey,
super
Ben,
duper ultra world star.
That was
and it's still not
nuts.
planning for pull.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw some questionable stuff happen during that
I'm
map.
not gonna lie, the 4v4 diffuse round, Tom, as Mac was planning it, I go, oh, so we're gonna plan it in the wrong spot. And then I said, how are we gonna check the bomb? And then they 4v4 diffused it.
Yep.
Yeah,
What's
but-
the map 3? What's the map 3?
Protocol.
Protocol.
Yeah, you guys think there's a 3-0 or you think New York's gonna fucking bow back here?
I think they're broken after that. I'm not gonna lie. I think Rocker probably 3-0, 3-1.
I mean, both maps have been real. Both maps have literally come down. I mean, C9 probably should have won the map too clean, but
fashion
like,
is absolutely demoralizing.
I mean, yeah, we've seen crazy reverse sweeps though.
Bro, is 5-1 the new 5-3?
It's on that map. It is. It's the third
I think
5-1.
5-1
It's the
might be the
third
new
5-1
5-3.
toss we've seen. Second this event, the third we've seen all season so far.
I don't know what to do on a protocol, to be honest. Symbols.
I'm not doing anything. I'm going to the next series.
Yeah, that's smart, honestly.
All right,
See,
well, I
we
came
gotta
in-
start being more selective. We'll start being more
Came in, your
selective.
thoughts. We'll be back later,
Map one
guys.
is Skyline, Tom, so I'm going straight to the
Bye,
next
Jelly.
series.
All right, good checking with the boys there.
In one at one point, and I think that's the reason Minnesota Rocker was able to take that map. Number one is just that
I
early
like that,
lead,
though.
like Joe said on that P2.
But it's called in the reverse
this was
sweep.
neck and neck throughout the entirety of it.
One shot,
Unfortunately
man.
for Cloud9, they just
I
did not
mean,
have any head
it'd sum it
to
up,
take
wouldn't
that
it would
ball
sum it
heading
up. It would
towards
sum
that
these
stage.
teams up.
Had
It's gonna
to
go
try to
5,
get there
Rocker
early,
win.
he gets shut down, and Estrel, I mean, just an unreal understatement.
Minnesota just had an out-of-pocket tweet. We gotta pull this up, bro. We gotta pull the Minnesota just fucking.
I'm down to
did.
pull up the Minnesota
Oh,
tweet.
it's bad, bro.
Maybe make some plays, and
It's
he
fucking
ends up
bad.
losing the gunfight. We don't see it there in that clip.
This is our scuff play of the game. It's the whole team. Final 45 seconds. Nameless continue.
Yeah, so this
Man,
is what
that
I'm
was
talking about,
something.
actually, shout out production. You see
Paul
Mac
X
gets
just
into a great
nutted at that
position here.
finish.
He takes the
Oh,
gunfight.
the
wouldn't
reverse
blame
sweep
him.
is going to go wild now.
It was an out-of-pocket
pretty
fucking
good.
tweet, bro. It's an out-of-pocket fucking tweet.
You have full control where you're desperate if you're Cloud9. And they
I
almost
like
catch
that
ball
thing.
here. Well, they do catch ball here. You're thinking
Up
3
2-0,
dead.
start
Maybe you're
talking
gonna
shit.
Get there, but you get the close ones.
Get reverse
If
swept.
you are Minnesota
Go
Rocker,
home.
and then it's just sort of
Make a roster change.
Still able to find the first one. Still don't
You
know
get
the
another-
way
Yeah,
of
we talked
Cloud9,
about it,
but
right?
You get
Gio,
another
Appreciate
Hill
that.
able to find a double
opportunity.
solidifies the
I'm gonna go
game.
for a piss real quick.
Yeah.
Little mic trade.
40 and 30 over
We got Dizzy Jam with a $2.49 euro. Are you doing any meet and greets today? I'm gonna try. If you want to do, guys want to stop and say hi, I'm gonna try and stop for a bit before I leave after the day. That'll be the best time to do it. So it'll be before last
You
match.
can just see how many times it went back and forth in the second half, Allie.
I mean, it was just unreal how close this game was, and it all just comes down to, at the very end, a little bit of a panic button from the side of C9. Like I said, those last couple of seconds, nobody tried to get hedge or make control whatsoever. They're all just funneling towards that one side, and Minnesota Rocker does what they do best.
Cloud9 showing some mental strength, though, bouncing
No.
back in game 2. Let's
It's
take
done.
a look here at Search and
It's
Destroy because you come out on a heater. 5 straight rounds.
Look at this, Chris. If you did this with me in rank play, I'd be so mad, right? This is a pro team.
You just let him hop the bomb. You haven't planted for outside. It's a 4v4 and you lose. Check it off the bingo card. I am absolutely mind blown. This should have been a 6-0 Cloud9. They fumble this. You see the massive adjustments by Rocker. I feared it was going to be too late. You saw what Cloud9 was doing on the defensive round, just banging out full, finding the first kill. But Rocker said, you know what, screw it. We're going to 4-stack bottom ball, take advantage of the map, and just make them funnel through a doorway. As soon as we kill Mac, or as soon as we kill Kremp, we know we have a massive advantage because Civ and Attach are going to be ironed with ARs. And you saw it in the final round how it plays out. Like, Minnesota just made adjustments.
And that's what's so upsetting about watching this map number 2 is that Cloud9 never made any adjustments once Minnesota Rockers started putting themselves back into this game. After that little diffuse as the 4v4, it was like Cloud9 just kept doing the same thing over and over and over again. And you got players like Nero, you got players like Geo, they're gonna start giving you those reads. And unfortunately for Cloud9, I mean, there was just nobody sent up mid side, nobody tried to go through the hall. We just stepped to pool side and it really hurt them in the end.
Joe, can we talk about the coolest kill, though, of the entire tournament? Mac from the top ropes, jumping to the bottom of the pool, getting a kill from his side?
And honestly, he could have got out, but I think Paul throws his stun. So that's a great play. Like, they're already thinking, it was the same thing the round prior. They all hit Cat, and they took pool control. But
We're one card triple kill away from a fucking
still in over rewind. It is, but
mega.
It's awful.
Bring rewind back, bro.
I mean, just, yeah, with that pool bomb, they just took it time and time again.
The players helped choose that they would prefer.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Maybe, I don't know.
We'll talk about it later.
They don't know
For
much,
now,
bro.
we got to get back to the games. Minnesota is one game away from securing their spot in the top 6. Let's see if they can get it.
Ben.
Hello.
Did you see Rashford's going to Villa?
Yeah, I did see that. That's pretty fucking funny. He's got to get Champions League football somehow. I shouldn't joke. I'm
No.
I shouldn't joke.
You're a relegation battle.
I'm in a relegation battle. I shouldn't be making jokes. But Roger's tweet was actually diabolical. I tip it though.
It's all well and good as long as they win. Bro, the LAG fans are still singing.
Of course they are.
They're just here for a good time now.
I wonder what John Tupac's singing right now. Oh. He's gonna fire off another tweet calling the R word.
Can't believe he did that.
I'm not going to use the R word, chat, but I will use the word return, which is what C9 might be doing if they lose this map, heading back to the U.S.
Return? The R word is actually back, though.
It is a little back, but I'm not going to say it on a watch party.
I've been letting it loose.
That's really fine, but I'm not going to say it on a watch party. Not in November, bro.
Hey, 5 gifted.
I don't know about that.
How many gifted?
I feel we are bringing it back on Dope Check, though.
10 for a little
Bro, I
It's
was
got to be
calling all the
organic,
Optic
though.
players that last night in the VIP lounge. Kenny? Oh, that guy might be one, I tell you. He has been horrible this weekend.
Yeah, I'm leaving the R word off the videos, but on the Dope Check, we may be back. You thinking on the desk?
On the desk, you're not going to
That's what I'm saying, Trey. I might never be back on the desk after that one. That is true. I didn't see BENJ on main broadcast.
How did we go from never seeing Protocol Control to like
every
only seeing it?
Because teams suck at Hosty and they don't want to play and they don't want to play Vault, so that's how you get Protocol. GG's.
GG's.
This is not this. Sam made this point when we were in there earlier. Like this shit happens every year though. Like
yeah,
the map pool online changes to LAN because people actually start trying to play their best shit.
We got some noise in the venue.
It's the LAG guys again.
Yeah, they're at it again. We got no flags today.
They're really loud, chat.
Amazing.
Hydra might just run everyone with them guys on his side.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. GA the knife?
When Optic beat LAG, everyone's just shouting, "Who are ya?" to him.
That was good. That was good. All that just to lose to
Yeah, I'm about to
Ravens,
say that.
but-
Then Ravens come along and slapped them so and that was over.
All right, Paul. 5 and 4. Good start. On a
Nero.
2. Can he gun him? Ah, he's been stunned.
Ooh.
Oh, nearly cleared it, but Matt gets 1. Matt gets 2 before traded.
Nero, you need to
Get on that point, brother. 12 to 11. If they can get this A, they look like they're going to... Oh, number 3 might be able to contest in time. Naded.
Ooh.
They get to the hill. Yeah, they're all right. They're all right.
They should win this round.
Yeah, they've got a whole minute to work with. 2 life leads. They should know that Gio's on a bit of a pinch here. Let's stop the clock, baby. Let's go. That is hard. Tough.
Ooh.
I'm trying to fucking...
It's...
Find this fucking tweet.
Crim's gonna kill an off spawn. Big kill from Nero here. Oh, he didn't find him yet.
Off.
5v4.
Oh, timing. Gio's still alive somehow. Oh my god, 3v2. Big gunfight.
I should be.
Should be, but honestly, you still never know here. Oh.
Oh, if he got that kill.
Interesting, Chow. Right, every single...
Lamar needs to be dropped because, yeah, the coaches got a controller in hand is the reason they fucking threw a 5-1 lead. Absolutely, that's fucking Lamar's fault.
Lamar's never getting dropped.
Like, bro, some of you guys and what you
He
think...
survived that long as a player. He survived that long as a coach.
He's too good. He's too good at, like, you know, everything.
Bro, Lamar, it's not... I don't know. There's only so much you control as a coach, bro. We're really going to hate on Lamar after his first split as a fucking coach when the best player on the team literally wasn't fucking plugging his controller in for the first 4 weeks of the season. Like, give me a break, bro. Yellow card take. Not going to lie.
Back on a 5.
See what C9 can do on these O's. Nero already with 10 deaths.
Typical.
He's
Oh.
a third of his team's fucking deaths in that last round. Definitely not.
I can't
not a
believe how
buzz.
good Mac is at the game after a year off. Like,
yeah.
normally it takes a little while.
Well, he did have a pretty rough at the beginning of the season.
We're hitting a little puppy.
I heard in scrims, like in the lead up to the first week, he was playing kind of
my
iffy,
God.
but I think he just kind of found something on that first weekend. Respect it, bro. A lot of kills for C9, but not a lot of space yet. So this is probably a touch here. The problem is Dylan is trying to push out A lane, but he's also spawning them closer to his teammates. I don't quite understand that play because it's not necessarily going to work.
Chalice fly out the windows and shit. Oh no, he didn't. He made the percentage play. Oh my god, Sid made the percentage play.
And it's worked for him.
Yeah, they slid over. So now you see what Dill's doing. He spawns him in that deep tower spawn. As you see him spawn back P2, so...
Reverse sweep, run it.
No, the Rocket Classic would be take it 5 and win.
Oh my god.
Just to annoy you.
that is the Rocket Classic, man.
Let's go game 5.
Yeah, but win it after.
No, but go game 5 and
up.
win for no reason, right? Yeah.
And they could have just, like...
they could have just won it. But it doesn't matter what team they put together, it's always the same shit. At least if you are going to lose, like, make the maps quick, you know?
Don't they?
This is the opposite of quick as well.
Yeah,
doing his best Sam Octane human turret impression right now. 14 and 7, locking down mid windows.
C9 have looked good at this map though.
C9 are looking good. The problem is that there's only a 1:11 on the clock, and they have not done a good job of trying to get into P4 and kind of stop this.
That's big
so all
kills.
it's going to take is 1-4 dead, and they're going to be in a little bit of trouble.
2 more.
Perhaps try to stop time.
Oh my god, Mac is just frying everyone.
Now they're stopping the clock, which is big.
That's 4 life lead is pretty big with a minute.
Yeah, number 6 could get some spawn trapping going now.
Touch needs to please get a kill. Oh my god.
Sorry?
Okay. Oh.
This is still very doable from Minnesota Rocker.
But DR just got shit on.
But they got to play perfect from here on out with 35 seconds left.
They slowed it down too much. Yeah, Rocker.
Yeah. They got a chance here, you know.
They have a chance, but
Ball goes down though.
Lives.
If Gia dies, no, Gia's going to be all right. Okay.
Number 6 is going to...
I'm just going to spawn right on or something. Oh my god, they might get away with that.
Oh, we didn't see the guy top zip.
Oh, Attach has been shit on again.
Yeah, he's 7-16. He's not having
Gia's
a
in a
time.
spot here. Oh, Gia, they might not have time to get...
They will get a touch.
If Nero...
Is Nero lagging out?
He might be lagging out.
He did lag out.
Yeah, he lagged out. Oh
They're
my god.
So
they're going to have to play it again, aren't they?
Yeah, they're going to have to rerun the round.
Wow.
He did lag out.
Lads, you didn't win.
I was going to say what was Nero cooking
Well, this is
there.
going to be an interesting
This is going to take
situation.
ages. They're going to be like, no.
Yeah, I'll see you...
in 15.
see you
Yeah,
in
the refs are
15
already over the
minutes, gentlemen.
station, so this is going to get paused.
Wow. Attach is blessed
I
because
fear
his,
it's not GG.
I don't think
his
casters realized he
scoreboard.
lagged out. I was like, that's odd that he's just hitting spiral and
Yeah,
like pushing
yeah,
spiral.
And his
thought-
gun was like, just
Yeah,
like
in the wall. Yeah,
moving out a bit,
first
yeah.
time I thought he was just playing a spot,
I
but
thought he thought they were going to come down
yeah,
the stairs.
exactly, yeah. But then when we went back to him again and it was the same spot. I was like, yeah, there's no way. Especially Nero of all players.
Yeah, he is not staying still.
He's not staying still, yeah.
I think they just realised.
I want to watch like attack. Oh my god.
Could
Wait.
casters acknowledge the 3 people in the game, brother?
What? Are they okay?
Yeah, there we go, Alan.
Oh,
you, got
just
it.
like-
Later they get it.
You got it. You got it. Congratulations.
He's
That is not ideal.
Are they okay?
That
They're
is
like,
Not ideal. Thank you, Alan. It's certainly not ideal.
Not ideal.
wow.
Oh, brilliant.
Fantastic.
Yeah, always.
I think they'll have to replay this round.
I say
right?
we
yeah,
should go
Surely.
2v2.
Rulebook BENJ. Yeah, imagine.
I would argue, because I would
Spawn
argue if it was,
2v2.
because I was arguing if I was Minnesota and Nier wasn't lagging out, like he's pushing out outer B lane or spiral
Yeah,
and
yeah,
getting a freebie.
yeah. No, I agree.
And
I
then
know.
how long was left on the clock? Like 10 seconds?
Yeah, it was like 5 seconds on the clock,
Exactly,
2v3.
so-
Like, near, yeah.
This could take a while.
This could take a while to get a resolution here. Because if I'm the coach, I'm crying.
I'd definitely ask for the replay for sure.
I'm definitely crybaby cheesing here. But also, you got to think Lamar, he's a king.
He's a master.
Let's,
he's a king of this shit.
Let's not mute. Let's see what the boys are thinking right now.
Oh my god, let's go.
We got a red card?
Uh-huh. You gotta go check it out.
Hold up.
No way,
Wait for
man.
what? In what? In what?
That's a card. We got a card.
We got a card.
No.
We got
I'm here. Who's getting a card? Who's getting a
Is
card?
it Paul?
Alex is getting
They're
a
doing the
card.
one.
No,
the gunfight
red
against
card?
Attach,
On the
I think.
S&D.
I called it immediately.
43
S&D.
seconds attached
Oh, this one.
versus Paul X on P2. That's a red
Oh.
card, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Straight red card?
When Attach got
straight
guns.
red.
You know when Attach whiffed?
42 seconds
Go
attached
guns.
versus Paul on P2. That's a
I'm
red
pulling
card.
up Tom's
boys.
stream, or I'm pulling up Sam's stream. Let's see what let's
Oh,
be
I
here.
That is a
Down
red
there.
card, gentlemen.
Pulling up Tom's stream right now.
It did look like a 2-pump, I thought, at the time.
That is a red card.
Oh, man. Oh, man, Paulie. No, Paulie. I
That's a
didn't
red
think it
card.
would be you,
Clear as
Paulie.
day. That's one. That's two, man. That's a card.
Oh, man. It was against
So
my
we give
duo.
C9 the round now.
There you go.
That's crazy.
Low-key, that's just actually like...
That was a full 2 pump.
That's a blatant card.
Oh,
It was
shit,
fine.
yeah.
unbelievable.
Oh, no, Tom.
Unfucking believable.
Tom, we tweet now?
2.
Absolutely.
Tweet's going out. Damn.
I don't know what happens here because Nero was alive in a very clutchable situation and lagged out.
I would argue that they
So
would
I
have
don't know
run,
what the verdict is.
would have had a
Yeah.
chance to win a round.
I don't know what the verdict is here.
Replay cheese.
Well, I
Yeah.
know of a situation.
also
I've already
Nero
said I know of a
lagged out.
situation that already happened at this event where a team was forced to play on the wrong side of a hard point. So, who knows?
Forced.
As in the refs got it
Yeah.
wrong.
And then the refs
Did
got
they
it
request
wrong, and
a
they didn't
replay?
end the game to fix it.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
So-
I found a good one, bro. I found a good one. Yeah, that's actually funny, bro.
Yeah, Jenny, we did see about the Jerboa thing we were talking about earlier.
Microphone activated.
All right.
Yeah, Ben.
What?
Yeah, look at my tweet. Look at my tweet, bro.
I'm checking right now. Let's see. Why did you fucking tweet?
Salah.
Salah.
Bezuma. Oh, this is a good tweet. This is good content, Tom. This is a good red card tweet.
That's funny.
I like this new one.
Check out the tweet, bro. Check out the tweet,
That's a
man.
good tweet.
Hey, like the tweet if you think it was a red card. Like the tweet if you think it was a red card.
I'm liking it.
No, I'm giving it a red card.
It was
Yeah.
a red card.
If you think it was a red, you like the tweet. If you think it was a yellow, you comment down below.
Dude.
If you don't think it was anything, fuck off.
I got a lot of people in my chat who have never watched Call of Duty before asking me what the repercussions are for that
We jump him after the game is over. We bring him to the
beat
back.
their ass.
We put his head into the concrete. And say,
We're on a
"Hey,
commercial
you don't do
break.
that
Is this
again.
fast
You
forward
don't
to
do
map
it
5?
again."
Yeah. They're going to break, guys. I know we're a little bit ahead of you guys, but they're still working on this.
Yeah.
Players are still in their seats from what I can tell. So, Sam, I agree. It's a bit of a weird one. I don't really know. I would say that this would quantify as they differentiate things as a major bug and a minor bug. And I would argue that this would quantify as a major bug, which would mean a restart of the round.
Yeah, because I mean, you had the full restart. It was a 2v2, 3v2.
It was a 3v2 with about 6 seconds on the clock.
I mean,
Nero like that.
Cloud9 was making no attempt to try and
15
stop the
seconds to go.
clock. So, like, you would think if they did.
I mean, if
they
Nero
probably
hops on computers there and gets a kill, the round's probably over.
Yeah.
It's got to be a full round reset, I think.
But you know, Lamar, he's having conversations.
Oh, yeah. He somehow found Rami back there, even though he doesn't work there anymore, and he's yelling at him.
No,
Lamar's got the rule book
Rami
printed off.
Rami still works there. He does other shit now. He's not a ref anymore.
Really?
He's like he works I forget his fucking job title. It's some random
My
title.
pops almost knocked him out.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, if you think the Ravens are blacklisted, do you think they should start snaking their asses off or just take it? What do you think?
You mean the
I
Falcons?
don't know.
I don't know. This guy said, "Hey, Tomasi, you think if Ravens are blacklisted, they should just start snaking their asses off or just
Yeah,
take
for some
it?"
reason that feed is muted. It's not
I
right
think he
now.
means the Falcons.
It's not
Yeah, I
right
think
now.
he
The
means
feed,
the
the feed
Falcons,
is
bro. I think
the
you're
feed
getting,
is
you're
silent
getting
right
your
now.
birds
Yeah.
confused, Jimmy. You're getting
The
your
Falcons
birds
should
confused.
just like every GA at this point because they're not even scrimming the other team.
Sandy
Dan
Jimenez
Ghosty
to AC
messaged me
Milan's
about the
interesting. It's
Falcons
like it's
GA.
very interesting.
What did he say?
Or not GA, about the Falcons blacklist. And he said that when they were a shit team, he didn't even get good scrims when he was on a shit team. That he didn't get good scrims.
Yeah, but
Like,
there's a
no
difference between
pro
good scrims
teams?
and no
And,
scrims.
and I responded to Dan and I said, bro, I'm not saying that everybody needs to play him every day, but to just blacklist them and never scrim the Falcons is insane.
Wait, there's a
Like, they're-
difference between like bad quality scrim. Like, bro, when I was on Seattle, I played London every day.
My
That's
bad,
just how it
Trey.
is.
Yeah.
My bad, Trey, but that's just
Just
kind of
the
how
way
it
you're, you're
is.
still playing a CDL team.
But there's a difference between bad scrims and no CDL scrims.
Yep, facts.
I played Paris and London every day.
Like if that's the truth,
how
then
it was,
top
bro.
teams aren't playing shit teams in general, right? So top teams aren't playing like bottom half teams.
That's
And those
why
bottom
when
half teams should be playing Falcons.
when I was sitting on this couch a couple days ago, I made that point. And Trey couldn't wrap his head around the fact that like you know what I'm saying? If this conduct continues, like, and they can't find a resolution, like Clay is gonna run up the chain and like it'll get
I'm
resolved.
snaking if I'm them, bro. If I'm getting blacklisted, I'm snaking everything.
That's what I'm saying, Sam. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Hopefully get us feedback on this.
I mean,
on this
we'll
feed.
stop snaking when we
They're
fucking
gonna
get scrims.
blacklist him already. Like,
There we go. We got it back.
Do you guys want spoilers? Because we're ahead of you guys if they make a resolution, or no?
Sure.
All right.
Salam.
Because we're coming back from break right now.
hey, how far are you guys?
We're like a minute ahead. I have a minute delay on my stream. We normally have 45 seconds. So,
That shot by Preston is disgusting every time.
yeah, and that's got to be one of the all-timers.
I'm not bullshitting you. I think the AR would actually be more balanced if we used the NPR. I don't know if that's an insane take or not, but
I think.
The Tom Gravity gets scrims in Vanguard. Unfortunately,
Joe,
they did.
a hot dog is a sandwich. You know this. You've
Oh
known
no!
this from
This
time.
clip again.
Hot dog is not a taco. It's a sandwich.
They pump faked us.
Yeah.
no.
I fear when the timer ends, they came back and they're just running videos, Sam.
We're watching Beans talk about food on the Ultra Pod.
Is there like a big crowd there, man?
It's decent size now. The Gentlemates fans are back. They were fucking.
And the Gentlemates
full
fans are
voice
here for Hydra.
about 20 minutes ago.
They're here just to fucking chill, like.
Now I was talking to a few of
that.
them, bro. They're like, they love COD, bro. They also love Gentlemates, but they want to come
European
watch.
Fans, like, I think that's my favorite thing about European crowds is
Yo,
that,
that
like, they
fan
don't give a
base-
fuck
that
who's
fan
in.
base is
Like if their team
Yeah.
loses, they hang out and still like watch.
Boys, I got banned new spoilers. They've
Oh,
gone back
no.
to the L bar with a 3-minute countdown. So
Oh my god!
I told you it'd be long.
What happened,
Oh, we're not getting out of here tonight, BENJ.
Lockers in for Champ Sunday.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I would think that this should be like a pretty straightforward replay. I don't really know. If this is not,
I'm telling you, man, Lamar has the rule book out with a highlighter.
I'm gonna take this even farther. if Nero's like game crash and they
Mark
don't
that
give them a
laser pointer on
replay,
the PowerPoint.
if they don't give them a replay, I honestly believe that's like one of the worst rulings in the history of the CDL.
Has Looney got the dog in him 1v1 against Lamar?
Like on some real
They
shit.
might bitch Lamar. That's true.
On some real shit, if they don't give them this replay, like
I think
it's
this
one
should
of
be
the
replay where
one
they
of the worst
3v2
rulings.
with like 6 seconds left. Nero's in a really good spot to save the round regardless. They still have to kill 2. I think it's a replay.
I mean, I just think then the repercussions of that decision are bad though, because it's like, well, you're arguing now that even if a game gets scanned and you're in a close to unwinnable situation, we're just gonna get the other team around.
My bad, my mic was muted. What happened anyway? I was taking a shit. Is somebody lagging out?
Nero
Yeah.
lagged out.
Nero like
Nero
that.
lagged out. In the second round, it was like a 2v3.
Yeah, you just replay it if that's the case.
This they should, but I don't understand why
I
it's
think the
taking
round was
fucking
too,
forever to
in
do.
too close of a state for them to not replay it.
I think maybe the issue that they're going to run into is they don't have the ability to run just like delete around. And so you need to, in order to do this properly, you need to either run it back and then stop it and then restart it if the sides flip for 5, or they need to replicate the game state. So again, COD needs a better matchmaking system. Like I don't know what to say. Like,
What I
They've
don't get
never
is like,
replicated the game state. It's impossible.
is there actually there is a rule book.
Yeah.
It used to exist. You used to be able to read it.
Yeah.
Like it used to
Can't
be
do that
on the
anymore.
website.
yeah, go on.
So
So the way the rule book is currently written is that they have minor bugs and major bugs. So minor bugs may not result in a map or a round being replayed because it could be a minor bug result of a human error, i.e. like fucked with your controller cable and like it freaked out the game. But a major bug, if the game gets scanned, that's considered a major game-breaking bug, and it should result in a replay or a rerun of a round. So I would love to know if they decide to continue
Ben,
this.
facts,
I don't
Ben.
quite understand the logic there.
Facts, BENJ.
Because if they hit with some bullshit of like,
Not
if-
for real.
yeah. Well, I don't
Not
want to
for real,
tweak. I don't want to tweak without knowing.
Not for real. Not for real.
So
oh, are we
Not
coming
for
back?
real. Tell me how you feel.
Oh,
they're
no,
going back to
BENJ.
BENJ clip.
Oh,
No, they're showing the BENJ clip. Oh
behind
no, no.
Am I in front of you guys?
No.
I'm seeing Gangosty.
We're in front of you. We're in
far
front of
ahead.
you.
He's far ahead.
Okay, we have audio on the stream again. Just
The problem is not people getting a fuck cash for that. I forgot about that. Well, that's might be a problem.
Are we back?
let's just see what they do. I think they're replaying it.
I think they're doing a full replay of the map.
Of the map?
The full map?
Wait,
I think it might be a full replay.
No,
Wait, Lamar got
Now
shit on.
you're now seeing on again,
Oh,
like,
let's see.
robbed.
Lamar got
Wait,
diff.
are they
The
actually?
map? Sinon is up 1-0.
Surely
baby.
not.
They're
hang on.
redoing the whole map.
Was it who's
No,
Sinon's
I'm
up
not
1-0,
sure
right?
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. There ain't no way.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
they-
nah.
No, they're giving New York the round. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's-
there's
not-
one
yeah,
out. Okay,
It's a
yeah.
round
Way to
replay.
steal in that round.
We're
They
doing
made
the
the
fucking
right call. It took them 10 minutes.
Jailmates fans are doing the pause then.
These guys are not as.
They're buzzing that they got the replay.
They think Hydra's still on New York.
It's a beautiful day. I'm looking for something dumb to do.
Tom, how's the early morning wake-ups, man?
I think that's saying it all.
Fucking horrible. Absolutely. I looked at my the alarm went off today, and I literally started tearing up. I started tearing up.
No way you're crying to be cheesing in bed.
Start tearing up.
Phase maps.
Ben, I'll tell you what happened. Right, my alarm went off. I sat up on bed, right?
Yeah.
Took one big giant sniff, and I said, absolutely, Paul X and Dante Moore, map 1, red
Oh,
card.
shit.
Solala. And it went through like a charm, BENJ. And it went through like a charm.
Love that. Nottingham Forest beat Brighton 7-0.
Yeah, I just showed Rab that.
Yeah, well.
Brother, what the
It was 3-0 in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, we do have phase maps.
Oh, we do.
Can you read them off, BENJ?
It's a beautiful day.
All right.
We have a Vault
This is
HP.
not what I expected.
All hard
Vault, Protocol, Hacienda, Protocol, Skyline.
All hard point.
Interesting.
Phase might be too weekend.
Looking for something down.
He's going with the Vault hard point, huh?
I'm curious what they would have vetoed.
Hey,
Oh,
baby.
Ultra
They
must
veto
run
Skyline?
them in scrims on a certain map.
They vetoed Skyline?
That's got to
Yeah,
be it.
they might have maybe dodged
feeling
Skyline.
good
I think
about
they vetoed Skyline.
Or red
Who the
card.
fuck
about
is
Ultras
that?
then,
That ain't
got a
trade
feeling.
card, yeah.
There might have been a red card fucking
Hydra.
all out.
LA Thieves Ultra Final is what I want.
All
I'll be
right,
there.
Maps loading back. We'll be back, boys, in a bit.
Is that Shane?
Microphone muted. Sound muted.
Is that Shane?
I think he
Yeah,
thinks it's
Shane.
yeah.
Vol Hardpoint, huh? Did not expect.
It's another one.
Vol Hardpoint did not expect
Americans
that.
just don't understand.
This is so good, isn't
I
it?
think we all sound the same.
What time is it for us? 3:37.
Shane's from like Southampton. Like we definitely don't sound the same.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back in business.
Is that Shane?
Mac was on a tear as well. Thankfully for Attached, people are going to forget that he
He was
started that map
6 and 17.
Yes, I mean,
And got shit on, but he did get snaked, to be fair.
Yeah,
That's what cost them the map against Boston.
yeah. And Paul has a chance as well to have a good start to this map. But they are down 1-0 round count, and Easy Mac will add up the numbers.
Oh, he's tweaking, actually. I just thought about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
the
God, man.
It's going to be a late night, boys.
It's going to be a late night. We had a couple good days. We had a couple good days.
Why are they tweaking? Oh, I know what they're tweaking.
And I will see you at 10:30 a.m.
I'm on the
Championship
back
Sunday
barrel. Fuck my
to
life.
run all of these other Series 3. Let's go. Vault Hardpoint is an interesting
They didn't
film.
chuck us out last night, though. It was 10:30.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I wonder if they're playing a game, it's fine, but they can't start a new one.
Yeah, 100% they can't. Yeah. They wouldn't be able to let... Oh, interesting.
You know what I mean? They were halfway through the series.
Yeah, but they can still play the final map, couldn't they?
So, like,
They
if,
won't kick him
it's
out
10
before the
o'clock and we've
series
still got a
over.
whole match left,
Yeah, there's no way you're playing
I
it.
bet they won't start
No way.
it.
But the thing is, I heard that like there's leeway depending on some days it's a 10, some days it's 11, like kick out.
Maybe weekend it's...
So maybe weekend it might be like 11 p.m. You know, kick out. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're getting some cheese going on here. We got some replays. Sorry, I didn't get back to your text, by the way. I did just see it, but it was all good. We got plenty. Yeah. FaZe not vetoing red card. Toronto auto vetoes it. Interesting.
Oh,
okay.
someone must have said they vetoed red card.
Yeah.
It must have been Skyline. Or there must be a map that they get ran on by Ultra and Scrims and they're just like...
Yeah,
nah.
they don't want to
But
play
Ultra
it.
are good at Vault.
Yeah, I like Ultra on Vault, to be honest.
I can't lie, we need a FaZe.
Oh my God, he's sending us to a break. He's sending us to a break.
No, we are checked.
Oh my God, I'm checked. We're going to play a hype video and then we're going to get a 3-minute. Soon!
Soon. When it says soon...
We've got the soon, man.
That's the worst. You dread that.
It's the worst one.
Give me 5 minutes over soon.
Soon is the worst shit. Oh, whenever they say soon, you know it's chalked. Oh dear, chat. We might be cooked for this one. All good. I'm just going to pretend today there's only like 3 series. After that 4, it might be time for food. Get the stream off, I'll see you Sunday.
We're not getting there to map 4.
Yeah, true. Send both teams home.
I'm down. I'm down.
Actually down, you know.
Give them 20k, just say off you go.
Yeah. can say, all right, lads, instead of top 8, you get top 7. Both of you get top 7.
10 CDL points if you want them. 20k.
Yeah.
We need a phase loss though, because we need the crash out.
That's true. We need the BENJ crash out.
They can still come back if they, but I just need them to lose at least once.
We need the BENJ
Low
chance
key,
to drop
a phase
BZ
finals
again.
loss might hit.
It might hit. Yeah, I need FaZe to probably not win this tourney for the content, really.
Because no one cares.
Yeah.
Like,
To be
with
fair,
respect.
yeah. It's not that bad. It's just like FaZe losing is content. This is how it goes. Just because how FaZe are.
Because them losing is always like an upset.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So it's always a good result.
What's best for you out of the teams left, Thieves?
Probably a Thieves win over FaZe in the finals is the best content.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Because, you know, Scrappy versus Draza and all that. Oh, that's got to be the best.
Can't lie though, FaZe looked disgusting on whatever day it was.
A Tech Crab, what do you think of Hassie S&D for Ultra against FaZe?
The FaZe play Hassie?
I mean, in my head, I feel like I like it for them. But even though I did see Ultra just do some completely heinous shit the other day.
I like Ultra in the S&Ds, to be honest. So if they get map 1.
That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, we might be coming back. BENJ, we just had the worst shit.
Coming soon, we got hit with.
We got hit with the coming soon. Coverage continues soon.
Not even a timer.
Yeah, no timer.
They like that when
they don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, they'll do now. If it's a super long delay, they'll do an actual timer, but they do the coming soon thing if they think it's going to be like 2 to 5 minutes. They just don't want to come back.
Oh, we're back in.
Hang on, that is a way to start.
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Okay. All right, we're running round 2 for the 3rd time. Surely 3rd time's a charm. I have a feeling that C9 is going to get
Pride
checked out this round.
Jordan Thompson says, it's sweat o'clock at Oz and we have Paul Express attached for 3 hours. To be fair, it's only it's 2-0. Rock could come back and win this. Hot little 3-0.
It's not really hot anymore though, is it?
It's not very hot. It ain't very hot.
And they have the longest first 2 maps ever as well.
Yeah.
Nero's hot.
Nero's. Oh. Because of the replay, this counts as Nero map 1.
Yeah, there you go.
C9 are out though.
Gio's either shooting or like getting shit on. Like he's never always. He's either frying or like.
Yeah, he is a little inconsistent.
Yeah.
Good setup for C9 now. Dante's got gun locked down.
Oh my God, Paul, is you okay?
That probably should be 2 ticks for New York, you would think.
Ah, there it is.
You know, the knife might be OP.
That is cheese.
How's it OP?
No, how cool. They nearly G8'd it for a reason.
No, it's been 3 pieces.
It's not that busted, bro.
Oh. Oh. Feed audio, rip.
RIP feed audio.
Oh, I forgot how bad it was with no clusters.
We will be back. Well, no audio at all is a bit of a tough
no
one.
audio is a bit tough, but give
all
a second
good.
to fix it. AC Monk against Santi is definitely a decision.
Yeah, but it looks like Rocker are going to get a clean dub here in this round. That's a clean win.
Well,
much
let me be
cleaner
honest.
than they had before.
C9 might be checked.
Oh my God! What? Wait.
Oh, they can't hear. No.
Oh wait, they have no audio either.
No, they have audio.
No,
Yeah, but look at
doesn't
Gio.
He's hitting his headset.
Oh, we're back.
He was tapping his ears, wasn't he?
Yeah. And Estrio was looking left and being like, "What's going on?"
Oh Jesus.
Oh no, man! Oh no, they've taken the game off the big screen.
No, they won't. They're just going to the big screen view because otherwise you get towing. They haven't called the ref over.
It's choked.
No, they're good.
It's
well, now
the ref's there, right?
Oh
my
oh, the headsets
God. Matt
are
just
up.
took some. Oh,
the headsets. Is the headset go back on? Is there a pause feature in the game? Can they press pause and the round away? Yeah. Headset back on. 1. Oh my God.
We were due one game.
Jordan
like this.
Thompson was right, man. We've got Attach versus Paul X for 3
Yeah,
hours.
they did in the game.
Alright, I'm going to the toilet.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Number 3?
Yeah, you're number 3.
We've been pretty good all weekend until this.
Yeah. And of all the games for it to be, shift and study, man. Godspeed. You know this is still going game 5 as well, the series. All right, all good. All good. Let's keep it locked in. Let's keep it locked in, stream. Even the Genomates fans are struggling with this. I mean, like, look. They love COD, I love COD. I love study, I love I hold shift. I don't love hearing them just fill gaps.
That's a weird. What happened that time?
Good question. I mean, it was definitely an audio thing. Like, what happened to us on the... I don't know. It just, as soon as the round ended, instead of Estriel turning to the right and fist bumping Paul, he looked to his
the
left.
broadcast audio.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if it was related to that, but like, Gio was tapping his headset. They might have referred to Cloud9 too. The thing is, Cloud9 are gonna say, we just lost that round, but the audio is broken, so we got to replay.
I have no idea what's going on right now, chat. And Bonk Ripper with the $5 USD. Paul looks very attached. Only one first fight to decide it. I like it.
I would be down. To be honest, bring Lamar and Looney out on stage, have them play a 1v1.
I think Dan probably wins that. Actually, no. Lamar might win.
Wait, so Looney's last year was Cold War, right? I think so. I just remember that clip. You guys probably remember as well. Miami Search and Destroy. Looney versus Shotzi 1v1. Looney got tucked into bed. Unfortunately, that's all I remember about Looney, apart from the 1 versus 5 on Hacienda Search in BO4 against Evil Geniuses. I think it was against EG. BENJ, do you think phase scrims has led to them playing Vault? That have they been improving? I'll see what BENJ says in a second.
What was the question for me?
Question was, do you think phase scrims has led to them playing Vault? Have they been improving? Because they're playing Vault against Toronto game 1.
I have no idea.
Did they lose all audio? Absolutely possible. Possible, Jeff.
Possible is like some kind of power interruption.
Yeah. What happened this time, says Jeff.
But like all the players are chained together, so like on each side of the stage. So.
Yeah. Okay. We got someone walking out, dealing with the issue. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. This is why we need to bring back PlayStations, ladies and gentlemen.
You're still gonna have issues like this on PlayStation
or
now.
Xboxes. To be honest, like when you watch other esports, they have tech shit all the time. COD isn't even that bad, but it is PC. So there are issues. This esport is never going to grow and shit like this happens on top of the other issues. Yeah, like, I do know what you mean. It's going to say coverage continues soon.
Is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
All good, stream. Any questions for the gentleman on the catch? Would appreciate it. Coverage continues soon. We're back again. After this, Thieves play Miami. Need a little hot 3-0 to get us back on track. FaZe play Toronto. We might need a 3-0 in all these series to get them done today. Rab and Ben, who is your fave and least fave pros of all time?
Favorite pro of all time? I'm not gonna answer least favorite pro of all time. That's an insane question.
Least favorite pro.
Favorite pro of all time? Like, what do we define as favorite?
It's interesting for Ben actually.
I don't know, like what? Probably like Krim or Damon.
Interesting. Least favorite.
Least favorite pro of all time is actually easy. Celium. There you go.
Huh. Is there anyone that I had beef with, or does that just not like?
I'll answer. Vickle.
Least favorite pro, Vickle?
Yeah.
Nah, Javi's the fucking homie, bro. What?
Ronnie's got beef with him.
What do you got beef with Vickle about, bro?
I remember once I tweeted that he had interest from Florida before they signed him.
Yeah.
And then he wasn't happy, blah, blah, blah. But then later on, when he got benched, he messaged me. He was like, "You got what you want. I hope you're happy." I was like, "You are on Mars. I do not care one bit." Like, just because I tweeted they wanted to sign you, which they did.
Yeah.
Do you say something on Reddit?
Nope.
Interesting.
I was like, "Okay, bro."
You might be just tripping. Chat, I would say right now with the venue, if you guys are curious as to how it's full, like the back bowl, this is never going to be full behind us, but the wings pretty much all the way up to where the analyst desk is on both sides is basically full.
The VIP lounge is busy today.
Is it?
I think they got a few big bosses in.
Few big bosses in.
I reckon.
We might need to pop by.
Might have to go there, get some deals.
Pay a little visit, get some deals done. Maybe send in Trey to get some jobs done. I think my fate. No Trey Glaze, but he was one of my favorite pros when he was playing.
Really?
Yeah, he's a fucking diva to work with as a manager.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure.
Abel Garza with the $2 USD. Thoughts on AC Milan signing Santo?
Least
Santi
favorite player. I'm
Jimenez?
still gonna have to think about that.
I'll say this,
So
like,
many.
I'll say this. I like the forward depth move for AC Milan. I'm a little surprised that Santi moved considering Pepe just got hurt. So that seems a bit not ideal for PSV at the moment. But
He had a bid from West Ham.
Santi?
No, the American guy.
Pepe?
Yep.
Yeah, he got hurt though.
His favorite pro. Who's?
I think Pepe's good, but like either way, I like it. We'll see if him and Pulisic have some CONCACAF.
You must
fucking
have someone.
chemistry.
I mean,
It doesn't
to be
mean you
fair-
hate them either. It just
No,
means
no.
you
It's
don't like them as a
the
player.
one that actually came to mind. The thing is, it's like there's some players that I don't like the way they play, maybe. But the one that comes to mind actually, I remember like my first ever event, Birmingham 2018. I was like refereeing, like volunteer refereeing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was like backstage helping the players. Like it was the Iyama event, right?
We don't know Fitzy.
So they and it was when they first brought Cronus's in.
Oh,
so
okay.
like the players would play, they'd be convinced that this Cronus is bad. I'd have to go get them a new one, whatever. Mainly I was covering challenges, but I remember I ran into TJ backstage.
Oh, yeah.
He was probably my age at the time. But TJ was on Rise. He was good that year, but they didn't have a good event there. They lost to Splice, and I think he was on Rise at. So maybe they came top 4, top 6, something like that. And I don't know. I said something to TJ about like well played that series or something, and he could not give a fuck less about me. Like he had absolutely no interest in talking to me. Yeah, absolutely no eye contact. Didn't give a shit.
He
Maybe
does seem
something
a
else
bit
was
like,
going on.
he's a bit like mellow.
Exactly, yeah. No, I think I think he's perfectly sound now. But after that, I was like, okay, this guy's a dickhead. Like, I'm not going to try and talk to you again.
Have you tried since?
No, I've never really seen him since.
Oh.
I'm sure he's sound. Like, he seems perfectly sound. But just for some reason in that particular moment, like...
Or he
he
probably
was
just had
not
Slasher in his
interested.
ear, like...
Yeah, exactly.
And then he hears you,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, no.
Yeah, so it was...
Or he didn't understand the accent.
Maybe he didn't know what I was
thought
saying.
you said you got
It's
shit on that
actually
series, mate.
It's actually possible, yeah.
You know what they're
So,
like.
Yeah, all good. I don't really have any other... That event was interesting. So that there was some funny things happened at that event. Like,
Is that the event they always cry about?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So in the challengers pit, there was like an Italian team or a Spanish team or something. Oh my God, we're actually back.
Oh, so we're replaying this
We're
round.
replaying the round again. Yeah,
Wait.
because Cloud9 will have said we had no comms.
Yeah, but that was a blowout.
I
wasn't it?
don't think
yeah.
I've ever seen this. We're replaying a control round for
Fourth
the
time.
third time.
Fourth.
Fourth time we played this round.
This is the third, unfortunately.
Um,
Oh my God, I'm losing
but
four.
that was a blowout.
Yeah,
Rock-
no.
Rock
might be a-
easily won
might
that
be-
round.
Might be a
Yeah,
blowout again,
yeah.
we'll see. Minnesota's got the double P3 cross, which means that they should be able to pinch top here and shoot these guys in the back when they go to the point, but we'll see.
This is like deja vu. We just literally
Nice
just keep
little
going to
touch.
1-0.
Yeah, I mean, I'm checked down to this fucking map at this point. Like,
it's just tough because you're like, how do we break this off differently this time? Like,
might have to watch 4 more rounds
What's
of
weird?
Protocol
We
Control.
lost audio the same time they did.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
there's got to be something about that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Whatever the fuck happened. Here we go.
See his leg? Oh my god.
Dylan trying his hardest to kill Estriel, who is doing his best to only pump once. You got to respect W sportsmanship out of Estriel. Not the same can be said for
I was
Paul,
about to say, unlike his teammate.
who I believe has already been awarded a red card in this map. Was it actually? It was in this map, right? It was in the first
Holy
round?
shit! It was in this map, man. It was actually in this map.
It was like it was yesterday.
It was in the
fucking map.
It was in the first
Oh
round of
my
this map.
That's actually insane.
Oh my god.
Cloud9 has spotted a ball. There goes 3 fucking down.
Wait, was it in this round?
No, it was a first fake round. It was a round pulled snake.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it might have been in the second round.
No, because the attach was shit
already.
on.
No, it was in the second round. It was actually in this round.
Yeah, it was in this round. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Well, Minnesota's still in the second round. So there you go.
Thanks for that, C9.
Cheers. Oh my god. This is the shit that pisses me off. I swear I'm not saying it's Rocker's fault here, but like, it's these series that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
Who gets top
like,
what, 6?
Yeah, who gets top 8, who gets top 6. Like, these are the series with all the cheese, man. Or it's Hydra, and also Hydra's playing today.
Bro, that guy loves his controller, bro.
He loves some sort of issue with the game. Do they? Okay, that's cool. Apparently the Miami Heretics fans today have a drum kit.
Oh, wow.
And they're going to be bringing the energy today when they play Thieves. That's actually going to be a banger atmosphere in here as well.
Okay, so LAG guys, they're going to be back in Hydra because they're going to be
back
going
in
for it,
Hydra. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I thought we lost
Josh,
audio
it'd be a
again for
great
second.
idea, but it's never going to happen. So, on some real shit. Is it yearly release? They're going to play a new game every year.
Oh, we need Rocker to win this.
I need over 3.5 maps, so actually I need C9.
Oh shit, you need C9 to
You need C9 actually close out all these fucking maps.
Alright, well. I mean, we know this is going 5. So.
Is that on a single or is that part of a fucking
But
alpha?
it took that long, I'll take the 3-0 and just forget the bet.
Yeah. Oh my god, imagine. What do they call it in Halo, like a ninja?
Yeah,
Well, we're
that's it,
just
yeah.
now reacting to the mini-map.
It got announced yesterday, Halo and COD together.
I saw that at Dallas,
Yeah,
yeah.
like,
True, mate.
And Kaysen's doing a Halo tournament.
Halo might be back for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, that case on that Halo tournament's the week after Major 2.
Nice. See, TSM got into Halo as well.
Yeah,
I did
Sentinel's
see
pretty
that.
random.
Here we go, 1. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Oh,
They
my God,
were
please.
in Halo Year 1, I think, right?
No.
3. Oh.
I don't think so.
Year 1 or Year 2, I swear they've been in Halo before.
Come on,
I'm
Nero.
tripping now.
It might be like Halo 5.
Problem is TSM is not the same brand it used to be.
No, they've
so-
got like a top 6 team.
He's getting chased here, man. He might get away with it. No. Oh. Oh my
Mac.
god. That's annoying.
Good luck to Easy Mac, by the way.
Godspeed, man. We were roasting the guy who designed this map on the show. Because the guy who designed this map, he said he based it on Raid.
Based on Raid.
Fair enough.
I kind of see where he's going with it.
I get what he means, but it's not like Raid. You know what I mean?
Here's what I'll say about this map.
Yeah.
If this was a 5v5 map, it'd actually be pretty good. The problem is that it's really a 4-lane map, so that's the thing, but it is what it is.
I liked 5v5, but I might be faded.
The one thing I'll say about Protocol is that the spawns are not as stupid as anything on this map. They are pretty predictable.
What I meant, Bonk Ripper, was that, like, because TJ and me are, like, the same age, I think. So when I was in Birmingham,
Yeah, we forget about that event.
he was probably, like, 19, 18, like I was.
Fucking CWL Yama, bro.
But yeah, what I was saying is that, like, there was a Spanish team or something, and the coaches weren't allowed to communicate with the players, but he was, like, yapping.
Behind them.
Yeah, but like, we didn't know if he was gassing them up or if he was common.
Was he common?
He was fully common, yeah, because he was standing quite close to his players. So like, because obviously
One
you
was
can
with the
shout.
ear cup there,
exactly.
like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we had to. The conclusion was that we just had to tell all the coaches you can't stand behind the players. So I had to go. TP and Optic were playing. TP was coaching them. They were playing like C station or something. I had to go up to TP and was like, "You got to get off the stage."
Even though you know that someone like that isn't going to do it, but it's
yeah,
like
exactly.
because
TP
the
was
ones
literally
that
just
could.
sitting there with his headset on, like just watching. Exactly.
Wait, C9 won the last round.
Yeah, C9 won the last round. Nero just bought the gunfight.
It's just like this is going to go to round 5 fucking...
Round
round 5 is the worst result because what are they going to do? Surely they got to restart and play the right
Oh
side.
my god, pray to god they don't restart to choose a side.
We normally don't, they just fucking let it run.
Yeah, the team just get hoed.
Just fucking bullshit.
Deal with it.
Get screwed, yeah.
Isn't that bad though, really?
That's
It's like,
Wait, hold up.
What
Let's
is
do it
what?
one.
Oh my god, I thought he was about to get
Paul,
shit on.
come on.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Paul's going off.
Paul's going off. Up to 2-piece. RG's gonna get caught here.
Oh.
Apparently not. Alright, round 5 it is.
Wow.
Wow, Paul's farming. The worst reset cheese I've ever seen. No, you're not wrong.
Oh, he's weak.
Dope check. Alright, let's see. If they end the game and actually choose a side.
I bet none of the players even care at this point.
Yeah, I don't think they do. Just trying to get out of there.
Oh no, he does.
Oh, he cares. He cares.
At least he's locked in.
Yeah. The thing is, they probably won't even know, like, whether it's, you know what I mean? Nice shot to Paul. Like,
They're
great
resetting
play.
lobby.
Wow. Scenes.
That's W. I mean, this is the way it should be done. It won't take them that long. They just got to restart it. No one streaks, I think. Well, I think actually someone was on a 5, but...
I swear he said he's going to reset it.
Ah, we're just
Maybe
sending
not.
it in.
I thought he said we were going to reset the lobby.
Ah, no, it was lost full.
See, the caster's
Yeah.
They've done this before. That's why I'm not surprised. Like,
Yeah.
it's so dumb.
It's cheese because they don't want to waste time resetting it, but by not wasting time, Cloud9 are going to win the D and we're going to have to play another map. Shit on.
It's a bit mad as well. It's an elimination match and you're not resetting for the right, like...
Yeah. Especially after it's your mistake.
It shouldn't matter what type of match it is. It should just be the fucking
No, for
rule.
sure,
of
but
course,
like, it's even worse when the team's getting knocked out for it.
This might be the break that C9 needed.
Need a little 4-dead action. Max played it well.
That should be that.
Go kill spawners, Max. Go kill spawners. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, good play, Mac. Good play. Well, the longest control of all time. Definitely up there.
Wait, hold on. This is still winnable.
Shit, man.
Nero just tweet.
Wait,
If
they're
he'd have
still
gone the other
chilling.
way.
They got tech. Hold on, they're still chilling. They're still chilling.
Oh my god.
Paul X tries to get another pump.
They're going to do
Do
it.
they know about one? They know. They see him now. Oh my god, he dived out the point. No.
Get on the point. It's over.
He's still alive. Crim's still alive.
Nah.
Crim
C9's
gets
alive.
a tooth in there. Oh my god. 9v4. Wow,
Yeah,
they actually
C9
won
are
it.
probably going to do it now, yeah.
Fucking hell, man. I'm actually fuming.
If you're a rocker, you got a lot of time to work this.
Yeah, it's possible. Like, C1, he's going to get pinched though.
So
it might be doable.
the
though.
issue is the way Krem is holding us right
No,
now.
it's
Okay,
correct.
and I was about to say, like, if he does a low, I think people are going to learn low key
Nero
on
could-
that to do the
Nero
auto
might
run.
No,
Oh my god,
Oh,
one.
Paul got one.
Oh!
Ah, it's over.
That was a gunfight, man. Oh my god.
Wins that, they win.
Yeah. Cloud9 are so lucky. So lucky in like every regard there.
Well, longest map we've seen all year.
Yeah.
Not for these shitters.
Not for these.
Stream lag
oh
in
my
chat?
god. Here comes Lamar having a combo. Stream exploding.
We might be back. Give us a second, chat.
Hit the refresh on the stream if it's not working for you. Hit the refresh, hit the like button.
It is kind of fucking tweaking, honestly.
Are we dropping frames and shit?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
I think we might be back now, Han.
Alright, trust. Ah, man, that was a stream. Definitely a series of all time.
Yeah, I think we're good now. I think we just got DC'd.
You know, our stream on the first day got revenue sharing copyright for the CDL's own music.
Yeah, that always happens.
How do they not have stuff like that in place to like?
Because they don't own, CDL doesn't own the rights to the music library they use, and the music library
It
just
didn't used to be
auto-claims
a
it.
thing though. Skrrr. Man, the highlights of this really were something, weren't they? Krim didn't get through and get that two-piece out. I cannot believe they let him get away with that. He made an unreal play,
When Nero
actually.
tweaked on it, he literally rewrapped it himself. He did the same route and then
he found no one, yeah. If he went the other way...
He'd have got them.
I mean, it's a bit of a weird play going the other way.
I
I know.
But
It's easily said, but...
He should have just went on the point if he's not going to...
Yeah. Man, what an
I mean,
absolute
it can't get
shambles.
closer.
Say that again?
They can't get closer to the maps.
No, you're right. You're right. I remember this one series, Toronto played Florida in Vanguard. Hixie subbed in.
I remember that one.
And it was a 3-0. It was a 3-0, but it was 250-249, 6-5-3-2, I think.
Yeah. And
but it was a 3-0.
right?
Yeah, Ultra 1, yeah. It was the closest series ever for a 3-0. All good. Stream's back. Just lock in. Audio cutting bad, they say.
Audio cutting bad?
I mean, all I could say is hit the refresh.
YouTube does that, don't it, sometimes, the streams?
Or...
No, we got disconnected again, that's why.
Oh, is it like...
Yeah.
Is it the same shit as the other day?
Yeah, it sounds bad, though.
But we come back in a second, but we're just frozen for now? It's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? All good.
I think we're back now.
Stream is now unwatchable bad.
Jack, give it a second, it'll fix.
I believe in you.
I'm putting restream up just so I can see in the other window.
Yeah, all good.
Is the audio still bad, chat?
They've done it again, man. They're bringing this graphic up again. Their favorite graphic. Roasting their own league, man. The Ultra 1 Major won 370 days ago. Skrrr. Everton 2-0 after 6 minutes, I'm hearing. Who they playing?
Leicester. Sorry, I tweaked out then. I think it's on about
Result. No, you're good.
Chat.
Guys, the stream is cooked. Refresh helps.
Yeah, guys, if your audio's fucked, please refresh.
Yeah.
Guys, if your audio's fucked, please refresh.
Stream's good, I'm hearing. Run it up.
Zin deleted his fucking tweet.
Zin? What did he tweet?
Not worry about it.
Oh.
He's coming back. Up to Kenny, goodbye.
He might repost it, let me see.
Good now, I'm hearing.
Zin was asking why Rocker didn't get defense there. They
Good
deleted his
question.
tweet, I don't know why.
The answer is the league is rigged.
The answer is
Unfortunately.
the teams have not complained enough about it because they've been doing this shit since the CDL started, and I've been bitching about it since the start, but because they're all pussies, they haven't actually, you know, sat down and like proposed a rule change to actually fix it, so I don't know what to say about all that.
Yep.
Like, that's the summation of it. Like, the refs want to get the map over, And this is one's on the teams, all 12 of them, to go to the league and be like, in this situation, like, we don't give a fuck. Like, we need to make sure we get the sides correct. So, I don't know what to tell you all about that. It's not how it should go down. But it's not something any of us here can fix. That's on the teams to push for a rule change in the rule book.
Man, these guys are really like cracking on, aren't they? After a long map 3, they're running this shit up.
I mean, it's gonna be one of them days.
It is gonna be one of them days.
Crowd really starting to fill in, chat.
Where's my coat? Is it over this
on the wings? There's a lot of Heretics fans today, chat. So this Heretics Thieves series, I think, is going to be extremely loud in this venue because the Heretics fans brought drums and shit today. No, we'll get there.
Bro, if this goes 5, I'm not sure we will.
I mean, we're looking back at map 1, like...
When I got here, Thieves in Miami were doing the vetoes downstairs, and they probably forgot what they're playing.
Oh my god, man. It's so over.
So the reason we have a delay is I think that map took so long to give the players a bathroom break.
That's what Rocket get as their reward for getting hoed.
Don't worry, you can have a break.
Yeah, you can have a piss if you need.
Hang on, we would have won.
Yeah, yeah, we would have been out of here. Oh my god. It's just, it is one of these. Fine, I just can say. Match rewind. The last time they played, week 2, day 1. Cool, that's a different. Okay, so Protocol Hub when we're playing it again, 252-27. Last time it happens. I fear doing 5 maps of Watch Party today might be too much. I was going to say 5 series, but honestly at this point...
It might be 5 maps.
It might be 5 maps. It might be 5 maps.
Please put the headset back on. Yeah.
It's going back on. Alright, Sib, can you hit that map 1 form again?
We don't want that.
I mean, I know what's going to happen here. It's going to be a bang out.
C9
and Cloud9 are going to win. And then Rock will win 5. We called it ages ago. We called it, chat. Oh, the headset's off.
This might be a him problem, though.
No, I think they just got back. He's just trying to fix his earbuds.
Yeah.
So we should get going here in about 30, 40 seconds, would be my guess.
I'm doing some deep breaths. I'm doing some bounce breathing exercises right now. Trying to lock in. Ladies and gentlemen. Protocol, it's good to be back.
Well, Rocker are not good at this, man.
But actually, on average, it's close. They lose close maps.
Okay, so that... Oh, great. Just what we want to see.
They're on a 3-loss streak.
So they're going to lose it, but it's going to be long.
2-loss streak. Yeah, it's going to be a bang out Rocker loss.
Is Rocker going to close this out or C9?
I'm predicting 250-233
game 5
to Cloud9
250-249.
SGL gets blooded. Poor Lex, let's see a good map out of you,
Great
Sunshine.
C9.
And it's a sensational break.
We've seen a few blowouts in this map this major, though.
Yeah, that is true. Optic versus Genomate.
Ramp with the early 4 kills. Dylan's the only one that's died. Now Macfong gets her 2nd death. The Dreamstar for C9 don't normally...
Oh, Paul's been gunned as well.
6-9. 7 minute.
This is a little bit the vulnerability in Minnesota Rocker.
That's a way to lose it.
They are a pretty solid S&D control team, but the hard point in general, they are statistically one of the worst teams at this game.
And there we go. Cooked before he could get the kill.
Minnesota's been gotten nowhere close to this fucking...
Yeah, I mean, Minnesota have lost full after map 3.
Jesus.
Yeah, they lost full. Oh.
Krempy, 8-1.
Krempy.
Massive start for him. And the problem now, if you're a Minnesota Rocker, is that C9 has continued to hold the P3 side of this map.
That's a big 20 considering.
So there's a big set of kills for Minnesota Rocker to get lost after this and push up and try and flip.
Yeah.
Good.
I think Dill saw him, yeah.
Oh.
What's coming in for Cloud9 though? Where are these Minnesota players going to spawn back gold, right? Yeah.
That's a
spawn next
gunny.
to the hill. Now.
Yeah, he was deep.
He was deep, like he was playing the fucking wall in Arden's Forest.
Yeah. Slums on the back fountain. Oh, he's actually cooking this map.
There's a
Paul with a 1-in-6er. You could be looking at the Paul X.
You're getting sacked in the morning. Getting sacked. That's all right.
That's not right.
What?
Paul RX. X-Rocker Paul.
Paul RX is crazy.
I need a perma Paul POV.
Oh, he's just not having a good time.
Both subs right now for Cloud9 are feasting.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
Dante's 2-7 and they're fucking up 60, so like, you know.
That'll be 4-7.
I mean, this has been textbook from Cloud9.
Getting reverse sweep to go out top 8 is...
These are massive gunfights right now, and I fear Minnesota Rocker is not been able to rotate to a single hill.
He said it, didn't he?
This could be a very quick time respective map.
We need that.
Well, what we really need is Rocker to time respect the series.
To be fair, I'm going to be honest. I think the CDL hold him a little bit in there.
Because after this, they're getting another piss break.
Oh, they don't need one.
They've just had one. Oh.
Oh, we're back.
Bad chow, but it works.
Nah, chow's fine. I had to reinforce. All right, can Rocker stop the bleeding here? You get a good hold here, and you're only down about half a hill, so plenty of game left.
Paul X versus Civ, generational, getting pissed on off.
Paul is having an extremely rough map right now.
Oh, wow.
Geo is the opposite.
Very weird scoreboard in this map right now, Chad. I don't really know what to say about what you see. Like, Geo's going off. All three of his teammates are getting shit on. Dante's 4-10, and the rest of his teammates are frying. Like, what the fuck is going on in this map right now?
I don't know.
Looks like New York will have high ground in the opening break on this. Let's see if New York can find space on this P1 with a sub that has fucking crispy shots. Holy shit.
He did not move.
I think New York's going to try and go top zip right here.
What
and
is
they aren't watching it, so.
Well.
What are these KDs?
I don't know, but Minnesota's going to turn the map on them now.
Paul, let's get another one.
Let's go.
C9 got off to a hot start, but they are in this deep back right spawn. Paul, I do not like holding the hill from the spot. He may get one, but there's no way he gets two, surely, right?
Guns.
Might not matter.
That might not matter because they can't get fucking close to the hill.
And Paul didn't have to do a thing.
Yeah.
It's actually good protection against if they go fucking top zip here.
Oh. Yeah, no one ever goes in that corner, right? Paul X just sat here for 40 seconds. He did get one as well.
That's crazy what Alan just said.
Yeah, that's good.
What did he say?
He said average. Yeah, go on there.
He's averaging less kills per hard points than we've had in the entire map.
He's on a free streak, though. He's cooking.
Oh.
Yeah, five kills.
Why is it always like, okay, come on, Rocco, you need to close this shit out.
Come on, Rocco.
Yeah, I got my over 3.5 and
yeah,
I'm happy
you got
now.
it cooked. Yeah. All right, come on, Paul X Masterclass. Yes?
Well, he's so back. 4 kill streak.
He's so back. Civ is also so back. Ah, Civ's back.
Yeah, Civ is back.
Civ is
back to his online form.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Oh, the hate watch is going to hit different when Cloud9 lose this.
Ace was getting hyped in the group chat as well. He thought he was back.
Yeah, he thought he was back. It's not over yet.
Actually, he's got his Snoopy hate sesh anyway. He's fine.
Yeah, no, he's actually fine.
Hey, Trey, you want that?
Unlucky Trey. Oh my god, Estial's just sent it. Come on, 4 dead. Let's go. I'm actually
Bro,
getting hyped
Siv's
for
getting
this.
cooked.
I need this shit to end right now. Paulex, piss on him.
Hey, someone's got to give Paulex some credit.
Piss on him.
Yeah, he's actually taken over.
Bro, he started, what was he, 1 in 11?
Yeah, so he was 2 in 10 or something. He
got
did
streaks.
take over, yeah. Come on, Paul. If they get all this time, I mean, they can still lose. It's fucking rocker, innit? That's good. I mean, look at the 1-by-1 here from the
Bro, C9 were like
C9 boys.
90 points up.
Yeah, and they've got the back spawns. They're chilling. Good trades. Good trades. Get all this time. Okay, not bad. I like some Geo. Geo's down. Nero's hitting the pinch as well. You got time? You got time? Be patient.
Early break, this is over. I take it.
Be patient. Crimpy goes down. Civ 8 and 17. Oh, the trades looking good for Rocker.
Yeah,
Esther with 2. Come on. Don't get 2-pieced here.
Ooh.
That's fine. That's
Hey,
fine.
Paul might be my MVP.
Come on. Paulex went 2 in 10 and actually just saved his whole career.
Literally, though.
Oh my god.
Big 2 from Mac.
Oh wow, they've just gone in. 1. If he 2-pieces this.
Oh!
Let's go. He still got broken anyway, but. Oh!
Paulex, thank you for your service.
Come on.
Got a streak as well. P1.
I like this.
Ego
Come
champ.
on, man.
Astro 2-piece.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Paulex is calling in the streak.
Good streak.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, good streak. Good timing. All good. Yeah, guess
Perfect. Go on, Mac. Just run straight.
Perfect.
He's like, I'm invincible.
Yeah.
Go on, Mac.
Right, just said a prayer.
Do it, try and dodge it.
All right, Paul, big kill.
Wait, he's
Gets
actually
it.
like taking over.
Wait, yes, you did take over as well.
He's like 15 and 2.
He's probably another one here. You might challenge.
Oh, mate, he's playing.
time.
He's playing
No,
gun. He's
he
playing
challenged
gun
it.
game.
Just bang, bang.
Hey,
All right,
sticks and
so it
stuff.
ain't
If
over
C9
yet.
come back, yeah.
I will be fuming.
Oh,
You don't, nice. Good player, still great
If
play.
C9 come back, I'll get my nutsack out.
Yeah.
All right, just get in the hill. Get in the hill. That's 20 seconds.
Yeah, get in the hill. Yeah, nice,
it's
nice,
over
nice,
this.
nice.
That's game.
Come on, baby. He's going to chow. Of course he's going to chow.
These guys are good, man.
Yeah, these guys are
they
good.
ain't good, but like.
They're a gritty team. Like,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
They just,
They are gritty.
Yeah, they haven't
All
rotated.
right, big gunfight on you. Yeah,
it's all
that's
good.
it.
There's shit on him.
That should be it. He's not looking up top there.
No,
what the
'cause no one's got
fuck?
mid.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh! Paulex, 2B's break for the win?
No.
Oh, imagine.
Hang on.
Just take a look. Nah, it's
Man, they
over. It's
bop.
over. It's over.
What's he not winning?
Huh? No, he's gonna pinch and get
Oh,
one.
yeah.
1, 2.
Okay.
GG.
And that, yeah,
GG.
3, 4, come on, baby. Let's go.
Thank
the Lord.
Well
Rocket
done,
get the
Gio.
win. It's another 3-1 in a situation where I thought they'd go 5. They did the same yesterday. To be fair, should never have counted out Rocket to keep it gritty and somehow win a map that I never thought they would win. And Cloud9 are going to be looking back.
And Clown 9.
Cloud9, I like that.
That's a good one.
Clown.
I didn't come up with it. I think you said it by accident.
Rab always has them. Pismit.
No, I assume that they say that in Valorant. They like a Cloud9. You thinking you go grab someone, Trey?
Get a pool one.
Yeah. Paul would be alright.
Oh, yeah,
Nah.
forgot. Themed.
I mean, they're usually gassed after a win, though, aren't they? You know what I mean?
They don't really care who they see.
Yeah. He actually saved his career there, so.
No, like, seriously, though.
Nah, he looked like Paulex legit saved his career that map. The start of that map, 2 in 10. I was ready to. Yeah.
You were getting the tweet. You were getting the
I
YouTube
was
ready.
getting the tweets ready to say, Paulex, it's been a wild ride.
Goodbye.
But it's time to go. Because for Paul at this point, look at the scoreboard as well. Look at
He's
that
never
line.
getting picked up again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Unless he keeps his. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
like if Paul's gone there, he's gone. He's gone. Oh man, okay, so that series was only 30 minutes delayed.
2 hours. It was only 30 minutes in the end.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, by the time next series starts, you're
It's
talking
gonna
at
end up
least
being
another
like
15 minutes.
Yeah.
So really, that's 40 minutes longer than it should be.
And now we've got
Chain
the
of
big
great
matches.
start.
So in
And now we're in
theory,
the big matches, yeah. We're now in the big matches.
we need a Thieves 3-0.
Very much. Okay, well, absolute disaster class.
What a good
game,
match we
ladies and
already
gentlemen.
had.
The
and we have to talk
network
about
is
the second map,
fucked.
the
So
SMG. It
they're
was
gonna
being
drop
so hard to
the
start, but soon and swap. Who
drop
make
the
call?
stream
Was
and then
was
bring
your
it back
mind
or
at the moment
something.
because you saw the game plan. You can
Yeah,
run.
exactly. I'm thinking maybe we drop the stream, we just go to bed.
I just told everybody, like, all of us just came together, like, we can still win this match, like, one round at a time, just get it going.
Oh my
And
god.
also, you're going to be playing one more match today. Who you like to face?
Well,
To be honest, I don't even know.
oh god, you don't know either, Estriel.
You don't even know who's playing,
You have to
man.
beat everyone. You don't care. And also for last, no, the most important one.
Any tapas?
People's been cheating for you the whole day. Would you like to say something to them?
Shout out all the fans supporting the guys, man. Appreciate all the fans, man.
There's a load of hate watchers out there on
Thank you so
C9,
much for
it
the interview.
seems.
And let's go back with Packet.
Yeah, I wonder why LAG like. I think they just like everyone. To be honest. They're just like, they hate Optic.
Yeah.
They were cheering Ravens last night.
Probably because Rock were like purple or some shit. It's like gentleman's colours.
They don't all understand, right? Because the bomb was like, it was too late to defuse the bomb.
Yeah.
But they got the kill yesterday, LAG did,
And
and they were
then-
celebrating. I was like, you lost, lads, for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I think Boston messed up last night in their map picks. I think without Skyline in like some ball.
Alright, so like, I don't know what's going to happen with the stream, really.
Yeah, you kind of see it, the shortage here once again.
Wait, Easmax made a good point.
What did he
Does
say?
the pool snaking count if the round doesn't count?
That is an interesting question, you know. That is a very interesting question.
Technically speaking, it never mattered.
It didn't matter, no. I think it still counts.
They'll probably forget time the event's over.
Yeah.
These pros are not.
At the end of the day,
They ain't
this
got brain
team,
like
and
that.
They're a streaky team, and so far throughout this tournament, they have caught fire. To Joe's point about the map poll thing, you look at this one on this protocol, it's like it was kind of a toss-up because Rocker.
Is there any more in that bottle of water, though?
4 on protocol hardpoint coming into it, and Cloud9 trying to.
That's it, I felt
add it to
it
the
right
map
after
pool.
that,
It's now
thank you.
back-to-back series that they've had it where they've lost it. I just don't know where Cloud9 go from here. What they want to add to the
Oh,
map
what
pool, or
Cloud9
if
gonna
they
do?
Keep this roster.
Reckon they change?
Your ARs got slammed on protocol. I'm going to call out the easy stats. Was it a fault of their player?
Yeah, I mean, both Civ and Attach had stinkers there.
Their team's so weird though, like.
Yeah.
This is a Cloud9 series.
Because the easy change was an SMG going into the season, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I would probably drop Attach, to be honest.
I think I would drop Attach, I think. Thing is, you can't lose to Rocker, man.
I don't know why they forced it twice into
I mean, you
this
can.
series, because you're talking about the
But,
second
like-
Nero goes missing. You're thinking like Shotzi, like you're going to be shot in the back over and over and over again. Cloud9 gotta start auto viewing that protocol. We say goodbye
You
to them
shouldn't
though.
really lose
Minnesota
to 'em.
Rocker pushes through the bracket.
Okay, I don't know what's going to happen to our stream in a second, but they said they're going to reset the internet for like 2 minutes in the whole venue.
Before you go, anything you
Thing
want
is,
to
if
say
they
to the
reset
fans
the
here?
internet in the whole venue, is it not going to fuck the main broadcast?
The Genomates of Green Suits, I think they're rooting for Hydra, so this is going to be a fun one coming up next.
When we come back, it is Hydra and LA Thieves taking on the Miami Heretics. Stay tuned, France for Spain after this.
Oh, there was that. Oh, I just got rid of the feed and nothing else came up on screen. Brilliant. Thanks, BENJ. Display capture. Alright, there we go.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of
There
the
we
Call
go.
of Duty League. Upgrade your
Let's have a
game
look at the
with
stats
Scuf,
in this series,
the
ladies and
official
gentlemen.
controller of the Call of Duty League.
I think Geo fried. Be on the website, I reckon.
Oh my god, it's probably going to take half an hour, innit? Poor Easy Mac, man.
Oh yeah, because the control.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even uncompleted.
It's not even on.
They said it don't
upcoming.
exist.
They just decided to chalk off that series.
There it
Rocket
is.
Cloud 9.
Oh no, that was that one.
That is that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's going on here. Our website might be cooked today. No, this was the right series.
Yeah, Geo fried. So that's true.
All right, there you go. There you go, gents.
I think we might know who might be getting dropped.
Yeah. Mac actually was frying. Unfortunately for Mac, the round in the control.
That he was frying.
It was the round.
count.
Yeah, the round that he was frying in the control didn't count. So I kind of feel like that's a bit.
I mean, look at Attach's damage as well.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
I'm not even completely sure they're going to make a change.
No, I get. Because what they can say now, because of that series is
We're a little better on LAN.
They can say, yeah, better on LAN. We got unlucky because
but they
of the
got the
replay.
cheese.
Yeah, no, they literally got blessed because of it.
Yeah, but they're just gonna,
but they're gonna say, oh no, well the
Check us
series is a
out.
bit weird. Check this out. Like it don't, you know what I mean? Series don't count. Like we'll do, next series will be better and all this.
Do you reckon Optic could change?
Oh, surely not, right?
It's who they can't get anyone
Yeah, that's also true.
unless they buy someone, which I don't think is going to happen.
Ain't got the money for that. They spend all their money on business class flights.
Yeah, but they better be going
From
like they
Madrid.
better be going on the economy back. That's what they deserve.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. I'd be you got to feel like if they turned up flying business back.
That's mad.
You
Put
gotta
it on Twitter still.
Yeah, but on Twitter, man.
Yeah, you're asking for
You're
abuse.
asking for some serious abuse. Yeah. Oh wow. What do you say? Good question. We got Miles and Chance of this next series.
Maven always gets the phase. That's why.
Yeah, true. Actually,
I reckon
he
it's in
does.
his contract, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know
Every
why he
big
does.
phase game, unless it's a final.
Study
he
always
it.
gets optic.
Yes.
Maven always gets phase.
Lando and Study when they were like new and they were struggling as a duo.
Oh,
Right,
it
they
was
always got
only
optic,
ever optic. Yeah,
because
yeah.
the viewers would always still be there. Like no one would like.
Interesting.
That was all my
You think
take.
that's what it was?
Because at the start
'Cause
they
the
were
viewers
really
still
bad. They got
watch
Orca
anyway.
in the end as
Yeah,
COD, but at the start
they did.
it was
They did get
rough.
better. Yeah. I remember how nasty Porlex was at Cold War. The Krig was filthy. Pool snaking counts. Paul doesn't even need to scrim. He's so much better than everyone else. Mac has been fun, and yeah, I mean, look, Mac had a.
Mac's fine.
Yeah, Mac's fine. He ain't going anywhere. He's also got a broken leg, so give him a little bit of a break. I mean, the map one attached wasn't horrific. Like, I mean, he weren't great, but he did get some hill time. Sib just had a lot of kills, so I give Attach a bit of a benefit of the doubt for that one. Search was alright, but they bottled it, and Attach lost a 1v1 that he probably shouldn't have lost against Geo.
To be fair, it was a 1v2 though.
I didn't mean the last round. I meant the one where Geo.
Oh yeah.
When it was a 1v1,
yes,
and Geo
I know,
had to
yeah,
defuse,
and he was
right?
laid down, right? Geo was laid down.
Yeah. I mean, Geo made a good play, but also you're a bit annoyed if you lose that when he's got to defuse it.
Did you see the interview with C9 with CDL? I actually liked it because you know how like most players said we want to play the best team.
Yeah.
C9 was like yeah, whoever's worst. they said we'll play the worst team.
I love that.
Kreb said I don't really care, but
That
the
is
other three
good.
were like we want to play the worst team. But that makes sense, right?
No,
I hate
it does.
teams
I
want to
agree.
play phase. I'm like, well, no, you
100%.
don't, do
yeah,
you?
you don't really want to play phase. You want to play phase in the finals, maybe.
Yeah,
But
you
don't
offer me
actually
Thieves
wanna
or
play
phase in the final, you're taking phase. Like,
Yeah,
you'd want to play
exactly.
phase.
Yeah. So I think he's chilling, really. Right, what's going on the main broadcast?
Are
Is
we
it
not getting knocked
anything
out
at
then?
all?
Are we staying alright with internet?
Well, good question. He's obviously had to go around and tell all the other co-streams.
How many are there?
Like 4.
Really?
And then he's going to head back to his office and he's going to pull the trigger.
Yeah, when the map starts.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. And the stream's going to go down. It's over. It's all over. What's happening?
Or do you think they're Iceland?
That's actually fair. All right, I need to figure out how to bring back up the main feed here.
Imagine they got the event they wanted. Oh my god.
It would have been, yeah. Okay, it's in Streamlabs, isn't it? Yeah. All right, 15 seconds left and we're coming back. Wow, that was an OG study clip. I think we're not getting broadcast feed again. Oh, we are. Okay, it's back. There we go. Yeah, welcome to Madrid.
Over 40. Scrap is soaring. Scrap is absolutely ripping and roaring. Another 3 in the feed.
He's got the defuse. He's got the ace. What a round 1 for medals.
That is disgusting. Mates all fall down. And now, Ghosty and LA Thieves are steamrolling that number 1. Wrinkle, Heretic. Wow. Insanity.
Where does Pred go?
Not Optic?
Yeah.
Miami Heretic fans, let me
Pred goes back to the bookies.
Fair enough, you went there.
Madrid, make some noise because we are returning.
No, I don't know if Pred comes back, to be honest. Not yet, anyway.
I reckon next season.
Yeah, he might have to take a year off.
They are here to cheer along Hydra.
Disappear for a bit.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone forgets. And then just waltz back in.
And then shits on everyone.
Yeah. That'd be the play.
I tell you what, the trash talk that he gets will be interesting, won't it? Because players will be like...
For Major 1, how we feeling?
Well, players normally hide that sort of stuff, don't they? Like, players always stick up for each other. Like, they won't... If they shit talking him, they won't, like, bring it up.
You're all right.
They keep it all
The
like...
room has been louder because they've been yelling for 7 minutes.
I don't really think you can make a choice. I think they're both pretty close.
Okay, right in the middle. Not going to decide.
There we go. The
Not
French
gonna
have been
decide.
the loudest. The Spanish have to turn up in this series because they are singing right now. They've been going crazy.
I'm with you, Ant. The songs have been on
Just throw me
point.
under
The
the bus.
bingo card is filling up, but our bracket, it is about to get a little bit furthered as well. Let's take a look at your Heretics who are looking to cause the
Bro, they must be
upsets.
so
This
tired
is
at the end of the
guy
day.
with the miracle plays. Lucky
They're like
What, these
singing,
lads?
yeah, they're like singing for like 6 hours straight.
No, you're right.
Maybe the best rookie that we
I mean,
have
wait, so if
seen
Miami
attack
lose,
the
they will
stage in his first
play...
tournament.
Yeah, if I had to give rookie
They
right now,
no,
yeah.
No,
yeah.
they play Ravens second last.
Next to Real, who
Yeah, they play Ravens
No, I
second
thought
last.
Ravens
think.
played Ultra or Phase.
No, you're right.
So they'll play
Maybe these
Rocker.
guys play. Yeah.
That's a match of all time. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
I'd rather see 9-1.
Find themselves
I think I might be saying that BENJ.
from top 3.
Ben ends it anyway, he goes to the flank.
This stream's going off, right?
They bring right down the pace that they set the game. I feel like from the
BENJ,
beginning of
I'm
the
going
season,
to the
Miami
bar.
Heretics set the pace
I
to be
need
really
a glass
aggressive
of wine
in-your-face
after this.
team, and a lot of teams did not
Me
know
and your
what to
friend
do
Ben,
with
we
that.
watched the Optic game in the VIP lounge.
Did you? Yeah, was it good in there?
It was alright with your shit on, so it wasn't really that fun.
What do they do behind the bar in there, like beer wise?
There was Heineken cans.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's it.
All right, yeah. Interesting. I remember we talked about his wine. Yeah. I will be having a glass of wine today. Absolutely no doubt about it. I might bring a glass of wine on the desk with me.
Now they have an opportunity.
On the main desk.
And they're feeling comfortable in this matchup, right? Because last time these two teams went up against each other, it wasn't a game 5, and it was in the search and destroy that LAFC were able to close it out. And you know, their hard point has been struggling as a
After
line,
the desk.
but from what we saw day number 1, I mean, that
Welcome
was
Zoe to the couch.
unreal. Ghosty's been meowing. He's averaging almost
Zoe's
a
been
minute
cooking
and a
behind
half
the
in
scenes.
right now, so they clearly filled that.
Oh, I didn't know what I was doing either.
On. Testing.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Say hello to the stream. They can't see you, but I'll make use of tools.
Is out in full force
Hello,
this
everyone.
weekend. What did you say to his mom earlier?
Zoe's been putting in work,
Boy, we know that you're always going to be
bringing
out here to
me
support your son. I'm pretty sure his
bottles
father
of
as
water.
well is out here. So just having that support
and
at multiple
honestly doing
events
some good
now
content.
has to be a fantastic feeling because you want to show out in front of your parents.
Yeah, they said they're not going to miss out
Okay.
on the trip to Europe. Glad they are here to cheer on their son.
Who do we have in this
And
series,
is gonna
gentlemen?
Be such an awesome showdown here because
Zoe's an
you have
LA
stars
Thieves fan.
on both sides.
I don't know who
If
he's
you're
got.
looking for young talent,
I
look
think
no further than Miami
Thieves.
Heretics because Real put
You
on
thinking
a
Thieves?
performance
I'm
of
thinking
his own.
Thieves.
41 kills
I'm thinking
in
Thieves.
his
They better
opening
bloody
game
win.
against Texas.
Yeah, I mean, are you
I mean,
kidding
me and my friends were
Real,
like,
this guy
anyone
is
but FaZe.
absolutely
No, I actually don't mind them anymore, but like, just boring when they win.
No, I agree. It is boring. They play in a boring way and they win boring.
And
They're
Ben
just too
crash
good.
outs are the best crash
Yeah,
outs. So
agreed.
in the swing moments, like they're back.
Fred might be going to C9.
Those hard points, and they have the tenacity to come back and win it. So they
Or
can truly beat
Toronto is
anybody.
my guess.
We've been preaching
Ooh.
that since the beginning of the year.
Toronto,
If they
interesting
figure
for
call.
Joe would actually be
they're gonna
insane.
one of the biggest threats we have.
I'm not sure if Pred and Beans could
Let's
work
take
on the same
a
team though.
moment and break
I
down
don't even know how you
exactly
read
where
that.
we're at in the
No,
tournament.
I have to
Just in
like.
the elimination
Yeah.
bracket, sending
Ben
two
loves
teams home.
doing.
Optic
I don't.
went home
Ben's
last
eyes must
night,
actually be
5-9
cracked
this
because he did the
morning.
same
Now
shit
we
in
bounce back
Riyadh.
up
He had
to
the
win
monitor
the
up
round
there,
two. You win
like
here,
next to the
you're
TV,
guaranteed
with
a
it
spot
that
in the winners'
big,
final.
and I'm
That
like,
means a
Ben, are
spot
you?
on the podium in the
Are you
top three.
right?
Who has the better game modes going
Yeah,
into this
so,
best
like,
of 5, Allie?
Grab
I have
thoughts
to
on
leave Miami in
Rashi
the
to
first half
Villa.
of this side.
Yeah,
I will say,
online.
though, LADs are feeling comfortable. Should we go the distance?
Onliner?
That's the same game five that
Online.
they were able to take against them the last time.
All right, one-word picks, nameless.
LAD,
Rashford's washed.
they take it. That's a couple words.
Allie?
Alas, LADs.
Ali's, yeah, nice one, Ali.
Jay?
I'm gonna go
Let's
with
get that Duolingo on.
I got Miami, baby. Yeah, that's who I got.
Didn't really go how we wanted it to,
Yeah,
did it?
no, like, I mean, maybe I don't know.
Me too. I also like Miami Heritage. Miles and Chance. Let's get this party started.
Probably should have been Optic Thieves, man.
Yeah, that would have been good.
It could have been, yeah. There we go.
Are they
We
going to
have
bring Vickle
noise.
out again?
Against, I mean, against Optic it makes sense. Against Thieves, I don't really know. I rate Chance's jumper, you know. Chance is heading on a flight out to, like, deepest Peru to do some ayahuasca after this.
Skyline, that's a bang out.
Oh, baby, get your fucking Adderall ready. This is going to be something else.
I'm sure they've got it ready.
I'm sure
they've had it.
They've got it ready, yeah. Who is the most Addy team in the league? Thoughts?
Rocker.
They
are, aren't they?
yeah. I think you.
It's
you
also
are
it's always
correct
them
on
sort
that.
of teams.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
S&D kids sit
All
up
right,
all
we're
night.
in, ladies and gentlemen. We are in, and our stream is still live.
Oh, hello,
So I don't know
Real.
if they changed their mind or something. Real Pods 2, Hydra and Ghosty are down.
They probably saw how delayed we were, time-wise.
Yeah, they just
And,
decided
like-
let's just crack on. Like, I mean, we are 45 minutes
If
behind
this is a quick
schedule.
3-0, they can do it then. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Ain't gonna be easy though. Scrap somehow is 0-0.
Bro's not moved.
Envoy's already been through like been to war back a couple of times. Grubby's now in the hill. Gets one. Traded.
Real is gross.
Nah, Real is actually
Imagine he got an
nice.
ultra.
Oh. Thoughts though so far?
I can't comment right now.
Brilliant. All good. Back to our LA Thieves correspondent in a few minutes. Gunned. All right, I'm watching Hydra this map. This is the Hydra Takeover
Oh, here we
series
go. He's alive.
for the French.
He's
Envoy
got-
could do with a good moment as well here. Oh my god, he's laying sideways.
Uh,
Gotta win that one.
He normally wins that one.
Yeah. He had no bullets left, man.
Honestly, I was waiting for them to kind of lock in a bit more.
Wait,
When you
Thieves.
said that, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't lock it. They just
No.
got smoked. Hydra's making the wrap though. I like this out of Hydra. Yeah, still alive. Bait the
Lucky's
trade.
another one playing for his, like, not career, but his spot.
You're actually outright.
Oh, there you go.
Big gunfight win.